Everyone is 6-7ing. Okay. Okay, everyone's just 6-7ing. Okay. Oh my god.
Last and serve! The masterminds, Coach Leaf and ASI!
Oh my god. Okay, chills. Cold and wow.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was great as well. Good job. I mean, that really sells the hype that we're feeling, the energy, not just from the players themselves, but some of the supporters right behind us too.
Love the fact that, you know, the crowd has turned up as well. Sharper Esports and 555 both having fans on either side. And it really is down to the wire. I see some friendly interactions on the walk-ins as well, but of course, it's all business in the server. Stakes are as high as it could be, Quack.
Definitely. What was it that Coach MYM spoke to you about yesterday? I mean, he just kind of came by our desk a little bit.
Yeah, so a little bit of insider info, I guess, for you viewers.
Why is the audio so soft? I can hear it. Cold and
Coach MYM coming up to us, basically saying that, yeah, it's going to be a little bit boring, right? Because you're up against the regional rivals. Sharper Esports always has the number. I think MYM was kind of expecting Jade Lions to be here and maybe give them a chance with something fresh, something new. But it seems like the sentiment for MYM is that, hey, it's just another day in the office.
Wow. Even, I guess, using the word boring. Oh my gosh.
I gotta be frank.
Yeah, it kind of feels that way just given the head-to-head, but I don't know. It also just based off of the performances from yesterday, even against Fancy United. 555 have been cooking. They have been, you know, reworking some of their plays and trying to add a whole new dimension to their gameplay. It's a little bit smarter now.
Hi, Void.
See Alert doing
Jade
a lot
Lions? Did they lose
tricky
yesterday?
things with the Omen
What was the score?
sometimes,
Do you
and
know?
the calling for the
Hang on,
team
let
as
me turn on the
well,
light in the
how he
back.
was able to actually find some slight, you know, I don't really want to say anti-strats, but like counters to the
I
breeze that Jade
completely
Lions pulled
forgot
out. If they
that
have
the
done
games
that
today
same
start
level of
at
prep
like
work
4.
against Sharper
I thought it was
today,
at 7, so I was playing Enfield. I was just playing games that I liked. I was about to start Ghost of Yote, and I saw VLR, and I'm like, wait a minute.
The
So I guess no Yote today. That's disappointing.
Oh my goodness, Sharper are fired up too.
This one's exciting. This one.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Sharper Esports.
I wonder why this venue looks so
PTC,
dead.
Right? But at the
I
same
also
time,
think
as you mentioned,
Sharper
Alert has got
3-0.
some creative calls.
You can start
I'm
to
a
see
little
the
bit doubtful
gap
at the same
between the
time,
two
right? Because
teams
from
again
what
as
I
well.
saw
So it's like,
yesterday up against Jade Lions, yes.
But
There was
legit
some
question
nice leads.
though.
Yes, there was some
Why
good
does the
calls,
venue look
but
so quiet? Remember
it's a
Ascension last
different
year?
ballgame.
That she was so
Wild
hype.
Oreo versus PTC's
The Sin
calling.
Prisa.
PTC just feels like he has a whole dictionary worth of
Oh wait, no, not last year. The year before that, Jakarta. Yeah, Jakarta. This time, I don't know. It just looks like an empty area. I can't hear the crowd or anything either. I'm a bit disappointed, but then again, I get it though. I mean, I get no boom, but how the dude? Okay, I don't know if you guys saw the scoring. So wait, hang on. Let me show you guys what the. Let me show you guys. Okay, so basically, in terms of score, right? Wait, not this one. Sorry.
They were studying the blade. They were kind of trying to find
Wait, where
ways
is
to work
it?
against it, and they are so darn good at adapting to their opponents. We saw that just against Jade Lions.
Here.
Any time they
Dude.
were faced against an opponent that was
Look at
doing
this.
something a little bit maybe off meta. A little
So
bit
we're
weird,
on
anti-meta, for
Southeast
example,
Asia circuit.
they were always
Dude, Motive
able
is
to,
out.
you know,
Sharper and Fancy
optimize,
goes up
just
here.
figure things out.
555
PTC
goes
start to
here. If say
find some different
555 wins
adaptations.
today,
You'll see the
Sharper.
positions change themselves
Sorry, no.
on the map.
Fancy United has
Maybe
already
even they
taken
start
Motive's
things
slot.
off
So
a
the
little bit
first and
better,
second place today,
default
first
heavy.
place today,
And then
which
once
is
you
likely
see
gonna
those,
be
yeah,
Sharper,
alright, they're
will
running
go
things
straight
back.
to
I'm gonna
VCT
go
Pacific.
do some
555
presentation
would be
around
getting that
Valorant
first
and
slot to
then
the
that's how you'll
LCQ.
crack Fancy
Yeah.
United. if he's able to
I'm
do that
so
very same
disappointed.
thing today,
Like, look at the Indonesian teams. This thing is in Jakarta, right? Boom
player,
Esports only got 3 points.
it almost
Ultra
seems
Ego
as though,
only 1
based off
point.
of every
What
other
the
regional
hell
grand final
happened
so far as
to
well.
Indonesia,
Maybe
gang?
3-0, I really hope
Like,
it's
what
not.
the hell?
I will give.
Also, just now everyone just like just like 6-7 walk-ins. I was like, what the fuck is happening, dude? I cannot hear what they're saying. The music's too loud. I want to hear what Quack and Colden are saying, but the music's too loud. I bring up the audio to hear them, but the music is deafening. I don't even know, man.
Yes. Trinity have taken down Sharper Esports. It's not an impossibility. There's still a very real world where we get a situation where 555 is able to
Only
take the fight
one
to Sharper.
Vietnamese rep, though.
But I don't know about Pearl, because if you look at the recent matches, right, for 555, this year there are 1-6.
Low-key, I thought I would
1-6,
see
not even 2.
Fancy United all the way in the grand
one
finals,
time they've got a
honestly.
victory was their very
Wait,
first
let me
time
tell
playing this map.
Aldi.
It was against Sharper Esports of all teams. But
Okay.
other than that, the next 3 times 555 have played Sharper Esports on this map, it has been, you know, victories for Sharper Esports back to back to back.
Yeah, it just, the record kind of says it a lot. 0% map win, I mean, at least in split 2.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel too great, but, you know, they didn't have a choice because of the map bans and everything. At the same time, it also feels as though they are trying to find something that works for them on this map in terms of agent compositions. They've tried Phoenix, they had the way back
There's
then.
a Indo
They've had
Val
Neons,
meme I
they've
found
had
with the
Jets.
text, no Forsaken,
Is this
no
what
hope.
they're settling on now? It's a Jet
Disagree.
Waylay, and instead of Faye, they go with a Sova.
As much as I love Borbakan, man's been at the lowest point these maps.
555.
I think it's what Red
still
Coast said
relatively
yesterday,
safe,
right?
like
He
a
just
fairly
hasn't been
simple
grinding
initiator,
as
but
much.
the
As much
change
as I don't
up
want to
from
believe
a
that rank
Phoenix
makes
to
a difference.
Waylay,
I mean, if the
with
coach
Jets
says ranks
sacrificing
does
one
makes
up
a
the pace,
difference,
they wanna up
who
the
am I
pace,
to deny
double
that,
dive
right?
coming
So
through.
here we
Instead of a
are.
which moves a little bit slower. The Sova provides you with
Hi,
fast
Inaisha.
on the
How are
cross
you?
long lanes such as B long
Bro
as
could
well
have
as
a bad
B
day.
side.
Bro has
So
been having
potentially
2
trying
bad
to catch
seasons.
Sharper
What are you
on some
talking about?
explosive play. That seems to be the direction that 555 are taking and looking.
This the beginning of the
Yes,
year
I
all the way till now.
Kind of makes
He
sense.
had
We
good
saw
hero
how
moments,
strong
but
the
it has
duelists
not
were
been
yesterday
consistent.
as well. Endoist, Doffy, just in their element.
I mean, people are
taking
always
shots
going to
through
find a
smokes.
scapegoat, unfortunately.
Always
it
up
sucks.
front in their opponents' faces, and they are starting off.
But end of the
on
day,
the
right?
attacking
People need to
side
understand
as
that
well.
you
This
should
is
you
the
should
grand
if you
final.
are going to
555
put
versus Sharper Esports.
cannot hear myself.
555
If you are going to be
headed
blaming
down
someone,
A main.
it better be the player itself, not the girlfriend, not the mom, not the dad. Like the player themselves have to take accountability and ownership for their
PTC trying to
poor
slow them down a
performance.
little bit, but they
It's just how it
walked
is.
past it. In
Not
fact,
the
they're
mom, not the
trying
dad,
to
not
go
the girlfriend.
A little bit further in towards
Doing
Flower,
office
where
work?
unfortunately
Nice.
Sharper
Whoa, Sharper's
are
being
still in
really good
control.
right now. They're like
PTC
actually
sneaks
holding
around.
far back. They
Opinia
know
do a bit more
that
damage before he goes
555
down
are
in the
going
ends.
to
It's
push
Endoist,
forward.
it's Kennedy.
Taking up
They
so much
have
space. And I think
set
this is a
themselves
problem
up.
that I've had
They
with
got
like
this back down, but
555
knowing
throughout
that
the
it's not
entire
entirely
season.
clear yet.
They like to
Endoist
overheat a
wants
little
bit
bit
more,
more.
but
They don't
no, the
anticipate
share of
this push that's
punishes
coming in
as
from
they're
teams such
down
as
to
Sharper.
2v3.
They're very
Sharper
reliant on
damage,
heavy gunfire,
trying to
skirmishes,
chip
and
away
fights.
at Sharper's
And so long as
incoming
Sharper
forces,
Esports deny
but
them
that
these
sheriff
fights,
is too darn powerful. The punch. The
this is
spikes
what
on the ground.
happens.
The double hold here. Sharper are not going to let Alert have any chance. He's going to wait for his star to regenerate. Maybe use that as a bit of a recall to just throw the crosshairs off of Kadum and Laz. But look at this.
Is it me or is Colden's mic like super soft?
Positions. Now they're playing towards main. Alert.
Huh.
No idea of this possibility. The turret will give him a little bit of information, but it's not going to be easy.
Well, it is angled towards him, so he might have an idea. Doesn't see it though, and he's
Yeah,
down
it is.
10
I just told
seconds.
production. Let them know.
Definitely
Maybe
odds
they can fix
stacked
it.
against him.
Hopefully.
He's
I
gonna
cannot
try to
hear
get
what he's
the spike
saying.
down around his smoke though. Maybe work his way back in and around it. No. Just wants them to go out into the open. Tries to stay hidden away, but they are pushing up against him. He lets them by! No!
Alert, no! That was your chance for a 1v2 win! This is a very long pistol round, if I'm being honest. Crazy. Also, points-wise, I don't know if you guys are aware, our 3 teams are most likely going to be 555, Sharper Esports, and Fancy United. Another L for MYSG. I can't talk about Philippines, I'm sorry.
And at the end here, Kadum, man. If you thought that Enduist was hot, well, Kadum magic him right there already in the pistol.
Definitely one of those star factors for the team as well. And this is just going to keep on going. In fact, they're not really leaving anyone to kind of money man around this round. Everyone's onto something big. Outlaw in Kadum's hands. And he might see a little bit, but the main force is pushing down Art.
Alert will try to maintain control of this space. Question is, does Kadum...
Oh yeah, not us left. Again, esports is just way too expensive to maintain right now. The economy is just not great.
Progress towards the A side, and there we go. Pin drops, alert is down. That's an indication for them to accelerate towards
Also, when in doubt, just, I don't know, triple swing.
Spike in, that's already a big bonus, but okay. Now they are surrounding PTC with all this experience. He can't quite dig himself out of this hole. But
they lost 2 people just trying to kill PTC.
Afford it to Kennedy.
Oh, that's
the
crazy.
Player from yesterday. He's looking for it, he's hunting for it, but it's down to Endo. It's Alpinia. Swings out with the Spectre instead.
The highest rated player here in Jakarta, Alpinia, steps up with a 1v2 Todak clutch. A chance again.
Don't call it Todak. Todak. Todak is such an ugly word.
Shot as a Kennedy.
I try to teach them how to say it. I don't think they can say it.
Of PTC's body, but Alpinia, man, I don't think he was even expecting.
Current VCL and AGC. It's always them. I'm sorry. I don't have high. I don't have a high.
That reliable guy.
Or like a good
though, that
thing
was a lot of
to think of whenever it comes to an AGC circuit in general. You have insanely good teams like SRG, FlyQuest, but the community in general is just genuinely dog water.
It's a relatively weak bonus, right? So we'll keep track of that. Contact
like Dax.
Diving straight in.
Dax, you know? Todak.
Quick as they push. And there's just no chance for
I just
Sharper
realized I
to
haven't
come
had
back.
lunch
Everything's
yet.
Smoked off.
I always forget to eat. Holy crap. Why am I like this?
He dives in there. He's dead. Tries to look for a slight sliver.
Ooh,
Managed to
insane.
get out.
Headshot. Also, I thought 555 would have won that eco.
Eyeing that spike. Sharper trying to get some positional information with the drone, flush them out, but instead it's
that recon is everything. Oh my gosh, he almost got hit. He almost got wall banged to death there.
They kind of know where Doffy is, but no, the mark's been missed. And Doffy.
Hey Rushi, what the hell? You're on my white team. Who are you rooting for today? We're rooting for Sharper. Yeah.
Thankfully for Doffy.
Wait, who are you watching? Who are you rooting for, Rushi?
Was not optimal, right?
Chat, Rushi's on my YouTube chat. Rushi, GE owner.
Thanks to 555's damage
Get the shit out of me.
Round previous, so keeping up this high tempo approach. They've been abusing the A side for quite a bit. Let's see if that conditions Sharper a little bit. They are stacking quite a few players on that side as they will explore towards B long to kick things off.
Even taking an op
Thank God I don't know so much about holy shit chaotic
PTC's on the other side. Let's see if he works his way around it this time.
Wait, is it them? Who's Nabil?
Just gonna slowly creep up thanks to this nebula that's right in front of him. Got the long info line from the defense here, the op on A. That allows the rotations come back in to bolster up the B side. Quack, they're ready for
YFE? Which is the best team? Everyone's leaning towards Sharper. Sharper is damn good. But we love an underdog story if 555 can challenge them.
That is an opportunity, but still the tags. PTC, he's out for blood. And Niz comes in with assistance as well, despite the Hunter's Fury dumped into the round. 555 have been forced to push back.
Playing in different countries, different servers, you know?
Just try for a pop play through the
Nabil is a Game Changers player, I'm assuming. Sorry, Nabil is like a guy's name in Malaysia, so I'm not sure.
Seems like Sharper are not gonna let that slip whatsoever. We've got the Ob now shifting back to watch the Suez.
I thought PTC would have died there.
And there they go, the firing
squad. Could be sharp.
Just no chance.
No, there's no way.
Too many targets. It's not an easy fight.
Oh, there's a revive as well. No, you killed him, Alert.
That just tells you where
Fed
Alert
him like
is as well.
There.
Wow, they're
walling it
off.
Wall too?
He's down to 20 seconds. Doesn't really know that Kadum's behind
him
either.
The slow, the wall. Hi, kid. How are you?
There goes the shot in the back.
Even manager of ADG were eye on the floor. Huh?
I mean, 555.
What is going on in Arlington, Texas, chat?
Sharper Esports off guard, right? That's that first gambit. That's that first attempt and approach to kind of feel out the game. A site successful for a little bit, but Sharper, answering right back this time. They tried the B side.
Shish!
It's not to be the
Kebab!
Case, so
also, I just want to say, chat, I am so happy we are freed from the shackles of EWC. No hate, but that tournament was something else. Certain streams had really good observing. Like yesterday's pay price game, observing was genuinely buns. I was getting a bit pissed off certain times. Like, why are we doing fly cams every single damn time, bro?
Yeah,
We all need money that bad. I get it though. I get it. Hi OG! What's your thoughts? Thai versus Thai. You're just semi-hate watching. Dude, you say you semi-hate watching GE, meanwhile Rushi's in my YouTube chat. Oh gosh. I feel bad for GE. Rushi is not the Rushi is one of the kindest org owners I know. And I just know it's not management side that did this. 5-5-5 winning this?
Yeah, I had to do something to try to pull the attention
RRQ and
away.
Paperex choking EWC Valorant. RRQ, they're fielding a new roster, so it's understandable.
Sneak up right behind
Paperex,
them.
well, they look tired. I mean,
Still
compared to
looking for their way the
Paperex,
A side, but look at the calls.
what's the team called? KC had so much time to prep. They didn't go to London.
He knows where they are.
They got knocked out early from VCT EMEA as well. So, you know, it's understandable. Plus,
backing up for it, waiting for.
the Paperex is still waiting for,
is
still like theory crafting maps if you think about it.
To get over eager.
So I'm not too mad about it.
5-5-5. We're gonna try to hunker down, get into position where they
Yeah, 10
know there
days
should be someone
before that, and that 10 days after London, I just know they
out.
immediately
Word
prepped
seeker,
for
but
freaking
does not
EWC.
spot Pinya. That's a chance. That's a bit of hope. Sharper looking to
Let's
build
go
up
GE
on
and
that
NS later for
momentum.
VCT Pacific.
Calm
Oh,
and steady as a rock.
you're an NS
Cool
and G
as a
fan.
cucumber.
Pina,
Throwing
what
down
the? Dude, this
shades
is
of
not. This
ice
is not
against
even
5-5-5.
fair, man.
Freeze in
Like
your
this is
spot.
not even fair.
Iced out of the round. 5-5-5 had nowhere to go. Backside was compromised. A main as well. Caught in a 180
I want
degree angle,
NS
and they had
versus
no other
Lev.
option other than to just hunker down in the sights. Maybe pick off a bar. But again, this is Sharper just playing their A game. This is Sharper acknowledging that map control is something that they love to have in their arsenal. They'll weaponize it. And
If
PTC,
Lost GE gets eliminated.
seeing some
Hi,
emotion on his face.
Pratham.
Haven't seen him.
Oh
show
yeah,
off
that reminds me.
Never
Yesterday,
run
someone
right.
in chat wanted a scatter emote.
He knows
Is
how
there
this
one?
Getting off to a hot start already.
This is
Sending
smurfing
things
in
into
Thailand. I
motion,
mean, to be
5-5-5,
fair,
just stop this
smurfing back
train
then was
from
full
getting
sense.
off
Full
out of
sense and Sharper were like on the same.
Land is a
Power
different
level?
beast,
Holy
and so is Kadoom. We might have seen
And now,
Endo
you know,
is
full sense is out of the
many
region.
times before, but now
Well,
he's
this
shut
is it.
down.
It kind of feels like in
Sat
MYSG,
down.
Paper X and Bleed
More
back in the
players
day.
from 5-5-5 not able to push forward.
They try to go for aggressive executes. Now they're relying on their individuals. They're hoping that Enduis, Duffy, Alert, Kennedy.
Bless
will
you,
be able to step up,
Pratham.
but it seems like Sharper
Goddamn.
way too
I'm not
aware
gonna
of
lie,
the
I feel like
capabilities of
viewership
individual
for all my
brilliances.
watch parties
Crossfire set up
recently
here on the B side, walking into
has
the
been genuinely
Yeah,
buns.
look at Laz.
And it's so
This position, you
demotivating
just
to
never
watch
quite
parties
expect
sometimes.
Things like these. PTC outdoors
Have
back calls
I
as well.
Fallen
We
off?
do have a slight alert.
Does this
coming
mean I
forward.
should quit
5-5-5
watch
looking
partying
for a
Valorant
gap,
and stream variety
an opening.
fully?
It's Surf. He's
Not
the
me
man
pretending.
who has been making some of these plays possible for 5-5-5.
Not OG saying I followed off.
Quite a
Terrible.
bit of information, but
Terrible, OG.
we're in
That's
the spot as
backhanded.
well.
PTC gets
managing
to.
to control
What I
the
say?
issue. Lovely
What
stuff
I
from the
say?
IGL. No chance, no access.
seconds left.
Surf last man standing.
And they
Say
already know
MB
where
with a
he
dot
is,
chat.
right?
He hates me. He hates me. I
Smoked
can't believe he's
off,
a dot
just
behind it.
waiting for the pin to drop. And that's
Oh my
always
god,
been
everyone just
Sharper
spamming the
Esports.
scatter emote.
Never
I hate
once
you guys.
truly breaking a sweat.
You're
perhaps,
mobile, you can't
except
see
for
the
that game
emote.
against
Whoa,
Trinity.
fake fan,
But right
watching from
now,
mobile,
today,
fake fan.
everything just seems to be going the way they want it to.
Wait, who's in TS now? Who
Sharper
did they just
Esports
bring in? I
snuffing the
forgot.
flame of
Was it
5-5-5.
Darion?
They won a hot streak yesterday. 3-0.
I am truly
Dominating,
washed, chat.
Jade Lions come back up.
I should totally. Oh my god, I know what to do to be relevant again.
Looked to have here in
I
this
should
round.
become like that.
Playing it a lot slower,
God,
trying to
there's
play
this one
Sharper's
League of
game, but
Legends.
can't play Sharper's
I don't remember
game.
whether
They
it's a
are the
streamer
best at it, and they're
or
proving
a
it
host.
again and again and again.
But she cosplays and
Just
she
keep
posts like
seeing
kind of
it, though.
like
I mean,
very
remember yesterday,
suggestive
5-5-5
pictures.
playing
And she
against
talks
Jade
in like this
Lions,
e-girl
the last
voice.
map specifically.
What if I do an e-girl
They
voice
just had
chat?
so much confidence. Round after round, you just keep going up front. No matter what Jade Lions tried, they got shut down. It feels as though they're not in that state right now.
Cover up.
And that's what you do, right?
I'm gonna
Because
die.
you're just faced up
Coach
against
for
such a
spin. Spin
different
for coach?
style. And you know, right, as a regional
It
rival,
is freaking
555
Trikes
is
boys
the
though.
play. They
It
play them
really
possibly
is.
out of any Southeast
Rimuru's
Asian
good. I'm
area.
glad they kept him.
So they know that they can't just
Wait,
force their
didn't they
way.
just bring in Borkum or am I
You can argue, right,
crazy?
there's a little bit of
They
a mental
announced
game,
Borkum,
right?
I'm pretty
You bring
sure.
that same confidence because you've already been beaten so many times. But
They
again,
announced Borkum, right?
regardless of what your past is, look
Maybe
to
I'm
the
crazy.
future. Today is a new day. Rewrite your own history.
Yeah, I think they announced
Find the
Borkum. Wait, hang
confidence. Take
on.
this time out now to reevaluate your options. Try something different. Maybe something with a couple of ultimates. We've seen Alert be creative before with a From the Shadows. Maybe something like that.
Thank you for that motivational speech, man. I really needed it. I mean, I was just thinking about the map statistics, the map record, 4-5-5-5 on this map as well. I mean, I just can't imagine what they
Still
must
not
be
in.
feeling, but you're absolutely right. There are some tricky plays.
It was
that can be
Landry that
pulled
said
off,
it?
and they do have some.
So is it
ultimates in their
confirmed
bags,
though?
But so do Sharper, and it's down to another A-main duel. Quick with the dash though, and Kadoom will back off for now. But he
Oh
still
my
has a
god,
slight pixel angle.
Kadoom with his first
Tonight,
contact
what he wanted to do,
ops
get in
is
that ultimate orb, get Infamous is
everything,
nice,
man.
but now he's completely
Everything.
out of the picture.
Well, that's now just a straight up eco. You try to run for the long game.
And Surf is gonna try to find a little bit of a
Chat,
gap,
I have
some
something
sort of
to
advantage
say.
for the team while that pressure was made
While we
down
wait.
towards A.
I just want to
But look
say
at the
that
reaction of Sharper
Elgato and
Esports.
Corsair want to
Laz
work with
pushing up
me.
beam
I mean,
as
not
well to
paid,
maintain
but
that control.
yay, I
Just
love the
find
brands.
motivation down
I'm
to
so
the field.
excited.
All right. Even on the anti-eco,
Did
Sharper
Borkum announce it? Let me check on
just being
freaking
so
Twitter.
measured with things. Now it's full information. Pretty
It would be nice
much
if they
for the
brought
team.
back
PTC
the whole TS
just
squad minus
masterfully
Bash and
working around
Jeremy.
corners.
'cause
Will
he's
get
doing
taken
well
down
in
though
rejects.
still.
I feel like they
And
didn't
there's
know what to do with
always
these
a
good players.
chance. It's a rifle
it's
picked up
really
for
the same
555.
feeling I had with
Laz is the win
RRQ.
condition for
You have
Sharper
these
Esports.
really
As long as
insane
Laz
players
stays
put into
alive,
one
wait
team,
for
but
the
you're
rest
not
of the team to
utilizing
come
them
in
properly.
for the retake. He can come in as a late linchpin. So his impact is going to be incredibly important here for Sharper to win this one.
Gonna let his team try to create some noise. He finds Surf.
Oh.
Lurk on Lurk, and he's gone. At the same time, conversion
Hello!
path was spent earlier
Apina
on.
just
The rest
decided
of
to
Sharper
squat,
have already just
drop,
marched
and
down Link.
headshot.
And that's an easy retake for Sharper.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If
Slow
Grand Finals
squad,
are
but
3-0,
very
I would be
notable,
kind of
very
disappointed
unmovable.
and just kind of
This
disappointed in the whole region
Blunt
as
force
well.
object is just smacking 555 in the hit time. And
Who's
time
Mitch again?
And it's not like a fast hit, right? It's slowly rolling over you. And we're getting to a bit of a breaking point. This is 6-1. We haven't even said Endu's
I
name
don't
other
know
than
them.
the
I'm
pistol
sorry. I
round.
don't follow
He's been
C9.
completely shut
The only
off. This
only person I know about
perfect
C9 is
place now
Oxy.
to counter that. Look at the slows coming in from Opinion
And,
as well,
what's his
preventing them
face?
from capitalizing off of the conversion path that they did use.
Zeppa?
It's all on to 555 and
Yeah.
how they keep their mental afloat.
Look at the ults on Sharper as
Yeah,
well. They
haven't needed to.
no need. The op is still going to be a big issue. Still ults available for 555. Let's see what they have in store mid-approach to kick things off.
The gun rounds.
Yeah. About time. Zeppa felt like
Look at
Jesse
the
Vash
utility.
sometimes.
It's all for delay. All the Astro utility, all the Killjoy utility just for delay. Hunter Suri now down towards Art.
Ugh.
Gonna dodge it out for the time being. Shout out to Duffy's quick instincts.
They
Still, though,
rebuilt?
That's a bit of time
Yeah.
capability already spent. So while you are at threshold, you can't really burst in the way you want to. So just kind of straight streaming in. You get the lockdown. So that's a bit of safeness. But then the counter
Very
lockdown
deep
comes in
lockdown.
too.
I would have done the
Diagram
lockdown
here
a
is gonna
little
push
bit to the left
everyone
there
out of
since
the
they have
side, so
space in
let's see
art.
what Sharper do with this small little advantage that they
But
have.
that's just me, though.
Opinion now coming in as a bit of an insurance policy as well.
Kind of helps with the control
my
of
god,
pace,
double
though.
Cosmic
Oh
Divide.
my goodness, both Cosmic Divides too. Both teams want this
Look at this
so
little pocket
bad.
where Enduis
But
is
maybe
holding.
555
What the
just a
hell?
tad bit further. Unfortunately though, Surf, he tried to get tricky. Opinion keeps him in check.
Oh
Into the
my
side
god,
they go, and
Kadoom!
Gunned
This
down by
guy is the
Kennedy.
goat or
the rest
what,
of
man?
555. At least one of them still somewhere on the
No.
site. Doffy
What? Laz is
spoils the
dead.
defuse. Sharper still trying to
Hunter's
get back
Fury
onto
used
it.
everything in the
Hunter's
kitchen
Fury
sink just to
spent.
keep the game around,
Kennedy
like, dude.
pierces through the sky.
Wow, that was like, what, 2 or 3
A
ults?
glimmer of hope
Just
coming
for
through
them
from
to get
555.
one round.
That's the kind of round
That is
they
rough,
want
dude.
to have, right? Chaotic in the mix.
Also, where's Trike?
Opinion is going to
Yeah,
catch
ask if she
Surf
wants
off
to watch
guard,
party.
knife in hand. But I don't know what's happening on the site, to be honest. It's a bit of a crisscross. with
It
the
is
Cosmic
super
Divides.
expensive, but
And
they had
Doffy just
to.
slinks around in that
They had no
chaos.
choice. It was
Gonna
super
pull apart
labored.
Sharper Esports
But if I'm
is
being so
dictate
for real, Sharper
all the
just
protocols
is
that
it's
go
not
up.
just like
Maybe that's where
skill
555
or like
would thrive
util
against
cycling, you
Sharper
know.
Esports.
It's just
A
straight
little
up
bit of chaos, force
angels.
things to go awry.
Apinya,
Look at how many ultimates
PTC,
we need to go there.
Kadoom are winning
It's not a
all
reliable
theirs.
tactic.
True.
See how they can try to keep that up.
Well,
What?
unfortunately, not too much this time.
Bro
Surge
tried to
Lurks
use Timmy
always
the
shut down.
turret
Crisscross
to protect
applesauce,
his
you go
body,
back
and
to B.
Kadoom still lands a headshot. Bro cannot catch a break, dude. Bro woke up this morning and said, I feel like destroying. And I want to finish this game fast so I can go down and have some bebe
Slowly but surely.
or
Doom
Indomie.
as well, just to take a little whiff. See if anyone's scent is up around
He can just
long.
stand
That was
here.
their last known position as
He
well.
can
He's
because he has
actually
an
marking
updraft.
the
He'll be
corner,
fine.
which makes it difficult.
On top of that as
You can't
well,
back
you
out.
have a crossfire
Every single
on the
corner
site
is
itself.
muffled.
In fact, you
Spawn,
have Sama
you've got
Uphaven
Innis,
and even Halls.
and
You're
in the attacker
cooked.
spawn, you've got Apinya.
Can't do
three players
shit, dude.
defending this B side. Crossfire's all set up. This is Sharper just playing to the A game. They've got everything. They're just
Oh
waiting
my
for
gosh,
555
Canadian,
to
you're
make the
Canadian is
move
good though.
and punish them in their trap.
Is it possible for someone from
Wait, I gotta
555
change
to
the
take down
stream
Kadoom?
title. Oh,
They're
he looked
trying
this
for
time.
it. PTC immediately comes to Kadoom's assistance. Swaps over to the shorty as well, but ooh! Quick on the dive in, and that is how 555 operates. The last ones, Kennedy versus Apinya. Does he know where he is? Spike goes down. He starts searching. Oh, kind of looks at. Throws in the slow orb as well just to keep him rooted, but it doesn't matter.
Yeesh.
Kennedy
Wait, they got
clutches
two in a
up
row.
once
This is
again.
nice. This is good. This is hella good.
Minister for 555.
Hi, Stavik.
Technically a
Bless
rookie
up,
player as well,
Satavik.
but look
Sharper
at this.
also used 3 guesses
It's that
balance.
chaos that they somehow
Yeah.
was able to manufacture. Kadoom, awkward angle for him.
Mana
They
situ
walk
jahat?
into
Tak ada yang
towards
jahat
the
down
angle
Z
that he
down
was
ni.
not
Kita nak tengok
marking
tim
for.
mana yang main
Catches a
dekat
glimpse
VCT
of the
Pacific
shoulder.
nanti. Di tier 2
The
team.
dash in with the
So
double
pemenang
dive
hari
makes
ni
things
main terus
confusing.
dekat tier
PTC
2 nanti.
unable to go
Dekat,
for
sorry,
that
dekat
straight
dekat
frag.
VCT Pacific.
Coffee and Lewis
So
manufacturing
masalahnya
that
sekarang
round for the
tim
team,
Malaysia
and
dah out.
Kennedy, the one that closed
Player
it
Malaysia
out.
dah out.
Here we go
Yang
again.
Zen tu. Tapi Zen dah pergi ke
555
RQ lah, so
finding a
not
little
too
bit of wind
bad.
in their sails. This is two
Tapi tu je lah
rounds
kita
down
ada.
in
Ha-ha.
succession.
Kesedihan yang
The
membara,
monster
tapi
Sharper
kita accept je
Esports
lah
a
macam mana.
approach this time. Apinya on the
Bila
angle.
lah Malaysia nak ada lagi banyak player tu.
We'll spot it out. Tries to
Kalaulah
delay.
ada org yang nak
That's all
support
he needs to
dengan
do,
coach
right?
dan
That's
juga
his
apa?
job as the battle sage.
Gaji. Kan best.
And allows for the rest of Sharper to explore the rest of the map. Look at Bilal
Oh,
being
tapi
pushed
kan,
in
Down
there.
ni.
Eventually Sharper will
Ya
come
banyak.
back to
Tapi
pick
kan,
up
you
this
percaya
ace
tak kalau
side.
cakap
So,
Indonesia tak
times
lepas?
are 555.
Grand Final ni kat Jakarta kan? Tak ada satu pun tim Indonesia yang
Thrown
qualify.
back in.
Boom Esports cuma ada 3 point. Alter Ego 1 point je.
Good info.
Indonesia tau,
Just
gila tau.
waiting for the refresh of utility, waiting for a reaction from Sharper, but Sharper aren't going to give them any of that. PTC again is going to clear out the
Ha,
mid push.
sekarang
The
ni
ones there for the taking. They've got 3 players essentially ready for
Dua-
this fight. I think Apinya still
Grand
have one
Final
more
ni dua
slow
tie
and
team.
the wall to play around with.
lepas tu tempat
So
ketiga
tense
based
for
on
both
points
sides.
Fancy
Not
United
baiting
dari
out the
Vietnam.
utility
Tu je lah kita ada.
Now,
He's going to bite them in the butt.
Dua-dua
But
Thailand.
maybe waiting
Gila
for
lah.
Kennedy's
Hey, what the
recon to
hell
come
ni?
back and then they
Baik
execute off
buat
of
Grand
it.
Final kat
The slow
dekat
though,
Thailand
you
je.
said it. Utility not baited out. It slows them down just a bit
They
more.
should know.
The smokes come up
Oh,
as well,
that
and that's
wall
where
is a-
they
that
section
slow
off
is
the
a page
site.
shatter.
Choke
That
down,
slow
choke
is
down.
a
The
pain
last
shatter,
player
my
now,
friend.
It's alert.
Oh, that
and he's been
smoke is so
separated from his
scripted too.
pack.
Did you see that angle? It's
555 are
perfect.
the only team to have some creative plays. And this sage pick was
It's
actually
okay, Satavik.
nice
We're just
supportive,
talking about like where the teams are
giving,
from. You already
Sharper
know
a bit
this.
of inspiration.
Back in
right?
split one.
Split one. Motive actually ran this stage, which Zen was playing. Shout out Zen.
Ooh, RQ.
But Sharper were losing to this composition with the Sage having these creative walls, right? That's something that's going to throw off what you expect from a typical defense setup.
We
When
had
there's a
RQ
Sage
Zan later in
atop
VCT
a wall,
Pacific.
it's
Yeah, but
above
I
the
feel
sight
so
slope.
sad because
That's a
bro got
clear
like
read of the situation with Sharper Esports. And Apinya again.
like
we have to mention
smack
this, man,
talked
highest rated
by
player.
the Kingdom fans. I
not
was so
just
angry.
your frags,
Like it's his debut
Pace,
match.
Yes.
The first map, yeah, he went 12 and 3 and 14.
understandings of how
Fine,
to
I
pivot
get
around
it.
opponent's utility.
But then map 2, he top
kills
fragged.
and only
Nobody
5
said
deaths so far.
anything.
Lesser rounds.
But
played
everyone just blames
all
Zan, right? Not the whole
across.
team. Sorry,
Split
I hate that.
Out of every other
Feel
team
bad
as
for
well.
him.
Highest rated.
Pissed me off.
And let's not forget PTC too with the smokes that were assisting. But right now, going back into it, 555 trying to pick up the pace. They do have the play storm. We're straight up.
I don't
into
like
our-
I don't like RRQ fans.
Of course, the same pieces of
There's
utility,
some weird
and they will try to chip
fanaticism
away
going
at
on
them.
here.
Again, they've gone this space multiple times in this half already. The question is, how do you make it work? How do you convert it to a round win? turret's gonna get broken by Surf, so he has.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest.
Sharper,
Jemkin is basically Aspas version 2 that just baits his teammates.
Ooh!
Apinya, what the
Just
hell?
a little bit, slicing the pie around the door. Quick peeks, but Enduis has some of his own. Oh, Apinya just so
nice,
quick.
Doffy.
Doffy trades right back. Now they want the B site. They have to go in fast. Kadoom! Just puts up the roadblock. Convergent paths, what? Oh, he's right up beside him.
Oh, his
has to retrieve the spike,
You're
though.
using
It's
convergent
still a
paths
2v2.
just for your
There's still a
1v1s?
chance.
You got 45 seconds.
Sure, I guess.
And while all of that is happening, Sharper have come in to bolster.
I saw. It was so fun. I'll show you after. Can you put it in look, Tash?
One up top, one below. Careful around information.
30 seconds left.
It is
5-5-5,
W.
not
I'll look
trying
at
to
it in a
give up
bit.
too much either, but it's straight into the smoke. Oh, they didn't hit the recon, but the flag.
Oh, wait.
Alert!
Sharper might have just
Now
ran out of
PTC
gas. This is
has
pretty
gone back
dubs.
up as well. Do they expect it? It's still gonna be tough angles though. Verticality. He finds it
Oh, it's
first.
PTC,
That's the
I forgot. It's
spike.
PTC, I
Down to
forgot.
the last one, and he gets out of dodge. 10 seconds. What's your move, Duffy? He goes into the corner. Straight in with the grab ball. It doesn't suck him in. PTC hasn't been.
Oh my god, what I say? It's PTC, dude. I am so excited to see PTC in tier 1 if he does make it through. Out of every single player here, the most excited I am out of all this is PTC.
Absolute devastation here on the
Freaking PTC that has played with the Pinoys. WPTC, dude.
Oh my god. Not worried.
They invested everything. Doffy using the convergent path just to take down Kadoom. Nice shot from Alert. But PTC's movement in this clutch is sublime. Drops down both stars on where he could plan to save. Acknowledging, yes, his star, his gravity well missed. But he doesn't need to falter. He's so confident in himself. 8-3, looking for 9. Sharper still in control. B long is the take from 5-5 to kick things off. But they've tried this time and time again. It has fallen short. And Sharper with the right read and 3 players already here to receive.
Where is Char anyways?
So quick, the reach is so darn good. They don't see anything. Hey, Apinya's right there. Last round as well, and they still have some ult to go off of. It might not even be needed.
Bro, we'll
Smoked off
never
now.
lose first contact,
Coming
bro.
back in just to recheck.
Just put this guy on op and never add any other weapon.
It's so telegraphed. You've never won a site take.
Well, alert.
Just full up executing. You have to rely on mistakes from Kadoom as he did. Alert is gonna go exploring down mid, but at the same time.
Isn't today Sunday?
Ships in the night though. They're gonna avoid each other. A site might be the call for 5-5 to pivot off of.
Oh, but still the angles, dude. It's Kadoom, Laz, all ready to go at a moment's notice.
What's Alert gonna do? Is he gonna play for the late flank? That's 30 seconds. He's gotta get his.
I legit thought she was a
Oh,
nurse at
rotate.
once.
The
You know,
dart confirms it. It's gonna be an inside
at
execute.
first.
Now you're hemorrhaging time.
They're going back. They're going
What?
to Apinya. They're going to Apinya.
Okay, well, Apinya's just one guy, though. They surely can take him down. There we go. You have to make the full sprint. Put on your running shoes. Let's get to
Oh
A.
my god,
Alert here in
Apinya
the
gets
best position
2.
possible. 10 seconds left.
Alert should
He
get
has
2
to do
here.
everything. First one's
One?
done.
Okay.
Spike has to get planted
Wait,
immediately.
everyone's
No
just...
clap.
Gostan! Gostan, man!
Cosmic Divide as well, just to kind of make things confusing, I guess. But, oh no,
Hello?
Duffy tried to go a bit further. Now it's Enduist alone. Silenced, eliminated. It will indeed be a 9-3.
You may catch Sharper off guard.
They're just
but you
trolling
damn
now.
well be sure that they're gonna find a
Dude,
way
this
to
is not
recover.
even fun to watch,
so
man.
many
Come
different looks.
on.
Stalling out on B. Alert had the round in its hands, but he couldn't find more than one. It was a pretty one and done position as well. And Apinya's early information on his push allow for Sharper
I
to
mean,
have
we
enough
sort
time
of
to come in,
anticipated
clear
this, but not like
the Alert's position and
this.
still have enough time to orchestrate a proper, decent retake with good spacing as well.
It was such a damn good attempt, but oh my god. I mean, it just felt as though throughout this first half, some of the issues or problems
Fracture, though,
still
map
persisted.
2, right?
Kadoom always had that off. And he was always good at holding down these sight lines. You know, it's a bit of information. If not, he's just locking off angles, making sure nobody's able to really backtrack or escape. And then at the same time, on the other side, you do have Apinya. What a big factor for the Sharpers.
Wait, I just realized the venue is so
around the
small.
trophy on stage.
Yeah, soon enough we'll get Quack on there.
That is a very
Clear
tiny
possible.
venue.
wingman. I don't
Well, there is a onesie for him.
No, it's Thailand and Thailand.
Kind of cosplaying the size a little bit. It's got the hair. But, yeah, I mean, what do you think so far first half? Is there... I know Pearl, but, like, still any hope for 5-5-5 on defense now?
We have seen 5-5-5 yesterday on quite a few comebacks, right? I'll put that out
Goodbye, Colden's voice. Colden's voice just gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Best chance at a lead, right? I would say very clearly that was going to be the more favorite side, the double dive.
Small Dan.
Faster pace. Unfortunately, they just weren't able to catch Sharper.
We cannot hear him at all.
You know, off angle, and they were able to catch him, jump around.
Cool Dad, come back!
I do like the round they like dived in, make sure nobody was able to
He's
trade.
so tiny,
Yeah, but
chat!
at the same time, Sharper Esports retakes have been really good as well. They have to be aware of the off. There's so many elements, so many layers. Speaking of layers, there's a lot of players down in mid.
What is this stack?
Oh my god, he has
Crouched
to.
down
No, what?
just a bit, but it doesn't even
Everyone's
really
stuck.
matter too much.
Doffy should clean the house here.
Saturated still.
Oh my
and that's
god,
just perfect.
Doffy!
Lined up for good old Doffy.
Oh, that was
Fadeaway shot,
insanely
and
sharp.
now set into motion. This pistol looking a lot better than what we expected.
Oh, that
it
was
to
so
be.
sharp, dude.
Spike dropped. Best chance for 5-5-5.
This
to
is a
start
different
things off
Laz,
in the second
Hatavik.
half.
That's Japanese Laz.
Alright,
This
good.
is Thai Laz.
New man to the Sharper Esports roster. The new clutch potentially on the cards here.
Bro is
Clutch
running
base got
T1
some
Classic.
time. Spike though, technically able to be picked up. He's gonna go on a bit of a long flank instead.
Is there? Oh no, the KJ's gone. So perhaps has to take first contact though, and look at who's holding the. Oh,
What?
oh!
Ooh, no. You're
You cannot
kidding.
let this slip.
You're kidding.
5-5-5. This was your chance.
You're kidding!
Just a shot straight through the torso anyway. Total clutch 1v3.
The newest addition to Sharper Esports.
You're
And still he brings
kidding!
that element
Oh
that they
my
were searching
god!
for.
Why?
What an incredible hold. Doffy picks up a triple kill in this kind of a situation. This doesn't even go for the spike. He goes for the play. He goes for his moment. What? Destroys 5-5-5.
Oh my god, I need that whole round.
Deserved. And perhaps now done.
Yep, there we go. Thanks,
Economy
boy.
flourishing
W.
for Sharper.
What's worse than a flawless pistol is the hope that was snatched away.
Dude, the way I'm like as hyped
Suffocating.
as the casters is something else, man. I swear, I'm not even this hyped during Paper X
Stacked
games.
up on B.
Crazy.
It's a gamble.
It's alright, I can cut it myself later.
And
Don't worry.
At times,
That serves as like
or even this
a
entire
timer
map, it
marker
feels
for
like
me.
A gamble for 5-5-5. Nothing has worked. The odds aren't in their favor. And they might get dismantled here even still. Good info. Not flustered though, Sharper.
They have
I think with that
What?
tag from the Owl Drone last,
one?
gonna go a little
low-key,
bit
I
searching
would
down
have
towards
expected
A. It's good map
Sharper to
control.
be a bit more proactive
Question
and
is,
just kind of like wander around. I know that Laz is just hanging around like aim mean, but like the possibility of him walking
Getting
through.
the great lead, but
Never
Malone
mind,
with a
that's
better
good
shot.
for-
That is the kill
For
you're
5
looking
5
for.
at least. That's nice.
Hang on. Kadoom staying around B.
We'll try to cut players in rotation.
He might be out.
Marshall would be the one to do
I
it.
don't think.
Oh!
Oh my
okay.
god! Wait! They
Not
might take
easy
this
to
back. They
turn
might take
those
this back.
angles with the Marshall. So A is the call. No other option, Quack.
They don't know
Are
alerts
we gonna
here,
have a Thrifty?
3v5.
but they do have better guns though. They have like
Alert found.
a
Just gonna
Phantom.
keep
They
them
have a
interested,
Bulldog. They
buy a
have
little bit
that
of
Guardian
time.
as well.
The teams here got one Marshall as a stronger weapon
Oh,
to work
gosh.
off of, but you definitely
Oh, gosh, Surf is
have the
online.
trades.
Wait,
Apinya
you
still
can't lose
though.
this round,
Oh
Apinya.
my
I'm sorry.
God.
You have a Phantom. You gotta
Highest
win.
rated. Maybe clutch.
Oh
but
my
not
God.
enough
Oh,
this
that's
time.
unlucky. That is so
5-5-5.
sad.
They've got the teamwork. They've got the
We
play.
can't pronounce it as he. The
Heartbreaking
team told us to
round,
say
they
as
give
555 when I
themselves a bit of
casted.
breathing room. If
I
they lost
kind
that
of wanna
round,
go
it would've
AFK.
been
I
a
wanna get
11-3
food.
scoreline. I think
Y'all
that
watch the
one
next round. See how it
looked
goes.
Way too bleak, but now the 4 rounds that they've gotten, alert the IGL making the big brain call to push through the smoke down towards A. Sets his team up for a 5 versus 3. Apinya maybe a little bit nervous here, but 5-5-5 managing to right the ship. Big pop-off moment here as 555 knows that they have a little bit of momentum, at least for the time being. Money awkward for Sharper Esports. Eco round coming in from them. Outlaw purchased up by Endois, and speaking of Endois, he's been having a bit of a nightmare of a map, 6-13. Haven't seen that happening from him essentially the entirety of LAN.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Shut down a Kadoom? But perhaps not on defense. Perhaps the tables turn. There we go. Doffy, next one up to receive as well. Okay, PTC will do a bit of damage right back. It's not gonna be enough either way. The guns supporting 555 far too much in this round.
To hang out.
Now the superior weaponry will win out at the end. Unless this is something even crazy.
No way. Come on.
Hang on, Niz. Wait, I thought this would be a 5-5-5 round. It's already so expensive.
Dropped in enemy territory.
Yes, I bought the child.
They've got 2 rifles on the other side.
It's not like pistols, right?
Yeah.
And this time, everyone's relatively healthy.
So if he clutches this,
Yeah, like
someone's going to call for Riot to nerf the bandit.
Fair enough.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't think Sharper gets this round.
35
555 looks better on the second half, though.
The newest addition.
No, it's a small cat. It's
not just
baby.
one clutch, 2 here.
Polly.
Set up for his chance. Spam through the boxes. A chance. But it's all
Endois
just going to be
well.
that. An opportunity squandered. Endois with the close.
Yeah, it's Polly.
555. Back here with the win.
All right, 5-10.
Ooh,
At least still
low-key,
some hope,
I
not
remember
giving
when
up, not
Trike
backing
told
down.
me that
You've got
Endois
to
was like the
respect
next
that from the
Primi.
Thai counterparts.
But I didn't see that from
Despite
Endois,
what,
though.
You know, comments
Yes, of
on like
course.
communities,
This is really
talents
sub.
are
This
saying
is
about
Polly too.
Sharper.
Look at her. It's
Wow,
a girl,
the
by the way.
timeout too. Oh, okay.
So small.
Respect there from
I found
Sharper
her
Esports,
like,
acknowledging
I
that, hey,
adopted her. I found
there
her
was a
like
little
on the
bit
side of the
momentum
street.
there from
It was like it's
555,
still a kitten like
especially
3 weeks ago.
considering,
Now she's big.
you know,
Right,
those,
baby.
past couple of rounds.
Come on. Look at chat.
Timeout
Hi.
being taken
Hi,
here to
chat.
really let the team know what's the approach here. Maybe
Bulan?
communication
I
here
think
and
she's
there.
like 5 months.
Yeah.
5 or 6 months. I think 5. She's very small.
Because it's
girl.
still quite early in this second half. I'm just
Baik kan dia? Dia
wondering what
dia
they're
my
trying to
best.
call out. Opinion does have the res,
hear
but that's
her meow?
kind of situational.
She's very chatty.
What the hell?
Yo,
Okay, that's our
what's
Indonesian
wrong?
counterparts having fun with the
Can you
crowd
meow
a
louder
little
so
bit.
the mic picks it up?
Hello, Jamal and Yanto. I was wondering what that sound was.
Yeah. Good girl. Yeah.
They're like mooing into the mic.
I wish the cam could see what we're
Good
seeing.
girl.
For anyone who doesn't know, by the
Yeah.
way, these are the guys who went off casting in like a Japanese
Hey, who's
accent
that?
in one of the Pacific games.
Bro is
Having
looking at
lots of
another.
fun. Maybe some content
Can you guys
creators
hear the
or
meow?
something in the crowd as well, but
Yeah.
you gotta love the energy.
Yeah.
It's
Wanna go
fun.
outside? You done?
I don't know what the
Fun for
energy.
555.
Yeah.
Bro just wants
Maybe
to
a little
nap.
more fun for Sharper Esports, but they're always got their game face on, poker face.
Bro
on
is
feet.
purring so
Here
loudly.
we
I
go.
can't yell because I
Timeout
scare
taken.
her.
Let's
So
see
you're
what
gonna
the
have
call
low
is.
energy
Endois with
Tash
that
for a
op.
bit.
He's been successful with the outlaw. Get the bigger weapon, do the job.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh. Wait,
Just a
wait,
hop up,
whatever that
double cloud
Kadoom
burst
dished
gets
to them
away.
just now is being
Still though,
paid.
that's a sight
back to
somewhat
them.
open now for
Bro
Sharper.
is
Doffy
making
wants to prevent
freaking
that from
bread on my
happening.
tummy.
Surf as well for
Ooh,
assistance.
Surf, hello?
All right, you might have back hauls, but you're kind of alone.
Wow.
Still not
We have-
enough.
Actually, we
That
actually have a
was
game.
Kind of an execute.
Yeah, great
Can
read
you
of
stop making bread on my tummy? You're
off
making me
the
so
timeout
fat.
to put 555 in position to
Huh?
receive a B-long execute. Something that Sharper haven't really tried just yet. And they put the best man up for the job, right? Endois to kick things off. Doffy slinking back in, cut down the numbers. And of course, it served the anchor man to find a triple kill.
Like 10-6,
Oh
like
my
this
gosh, she's
is
meowing
kind
so
of a
much.
statement towards Sharper as well. Like you might have had the first half, but down to this one, Endois is going to pop off.
He's
We
making
have
bread
the
on my
skills to take you down.
tummy.
That's what 555 are saying.
Ow, the
Sharper.
nails, ow, the nails, ow, the nails. It
You don't
hurts.
traditionally see Endois having too bad
Can
of a
you knead
series.
the bread without
Even
using
in
your
the map
claws?
itself, right?
Thank you.
First half struggling, but on defense now with that op. Maybe
Oh,
that's
they're
a
coming.
chance to get
I
back
like
and
this
find a bit of
arcade
confidence
push.
that 555
The
desperately
alarm
needs.
rush should give away the game, but I would love for them to take.
Whoa.
What? That was a spray to the
Speaking of
smoke.
smoke kills,
Canadian, somebody check his
Good
PC.
to see those again. We'll push Laz off the angle for now. The rest of the team, though, still trying to make the split happen.
Go for one more. Oh
Close
my
in
God,
front,
Kennedy's
though. It's going to
online.
be Kennedy still, but not enough. All right,
Revive as
Rez
well.
coming back in. Surf
Wait.
wants to be involved. Perhaps walled off as well, though, so a brief moment, but in that
They
time,
can
I
U-turn
think
back into it.
we're going back.
Actually.
Yeah, I mean, that's Sharper for you. They see one smoke.
Is the
"Ah,
cat
we still
needing
have
bread?"
time left on the
Yes.
clock. There's no need to rush. We have the
Yeah,
better
baby,
veterancy.
what's
We have the better
wrong?
experience. So, just gonna take a bit of a pause in the action. Cut some noise. Surf, though. Might be first
Yeah,
to receive.
baby.
That's going to be a lot of information, too, depending on how he plays it.
Ooh,
Tries to go safe, but that's a
that
knife to the
shot was
face.
nasty.
The timing could not
That
be worse
was
for Surf. Just as he
nasty,
about to turn the
dude.
corner, Kadoom
Oh,
slices
no.
up his
As soon as
dome.
Timmy the Turret,
Yeah,
wait, Timmy
because
Turret's not,
Surf
it's
is
not
gone.
live.
That's the signal
Wanna
utility
go
out of the
outside?
account. They have no
Say
idea
bye-bye.
that B is going to be compromised. It's Sharper just playing it to perfection. These macro adjustments, fantastic.
Zero clue. You have no idea. And if you thought to perhaps leave one person around B, that's splitting your defenses. You can't do that perhaps just to save
Are
now
they
because
saving?
Endo still has the op. Message sent from the previous
Yeah,
round.
they're saving.
Message
They have no
received
money.
by Sharper this
I
time.
mean, they got some, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a cease and
Majikan's still on the
desist letter.
floor. Bro doesn't want to leave, but bro wants to
No
hang
chance to
out.
get into this
But bro
one, so
also
they
doesn't
will
want the
just
door to close, so
try
I'm
their
watch
best to
party with my
bring
door
what they can to
open.
the mix. Money is still decent from 555 considering the rounds that they have, accrued. Ultimates available as well. Surf's got his lockdown, conversion paths, good combination for a potential retake attempt. I would like to
I
see
like
a little
that.
I
bit
think
of
they're gonna
direction
try
for
and
the
steal
duels to
away
kick
the,
things off, but
the round.
hold your horses
Kadoom's
and,
fine. He
save
has
the
pistols,
weapons
so
here.
even if he
Kadoom's
dies,
got
it
his
doesn't really
knife.
matter. If he gets a kill,
Very
even
active.
better.
We started from a cease and desist.
He
Now
gets
it's
a
like
Oh,
a
he's
full
dead.
firm of warriors now, just the one guy. Still though,
When are
Alright,
you
so
going for a
Swifties.
podcast channel?
while Sharper may have gone beyond
How
double
do I
digits,
say this,
2
chat?
rounds from closing out this first map, you're right. There's still a chance. 555, they have the bank.
It's not like I don't
Maybe
want to do a
something for retakes,
podcast.
you were
It's
saying.
like podcasts are a lot of work. You gotta plan it. You gotta bring your guests in. You gotta do it.
555.
I have some good takes. Yes, baby. I have some
Sharper
good
Esports.
takes, but I do not have the energy to do any of that, especially since I'm already running 2 TikTok channels, which is Variety and Valorant. I'm not fully into Valorant anymore because it doesn't really give me income like it used to.
Shallow drone too. Should spot him out.
So
there
at
it
this
is.
point, it's like
He's
I
still
don't feel like
trying to gun for it though. and
super
at the
trying
same
hard
time,
for Val
Sharper
anymore, if that makes
also
sense, you
setting
know?
up a split. Look at Kennedy.
They're gonna get Pinsett in.
once in a blue moon.
They're gonna
It
get
still
crushed here in
worked.
main.
Do you know how much I have to pay my
they
editor?
tried to go for the convergent paths. It does
much
kind of
planning I
buy a bit
have
of
to
time
do?
space for perhaps Endo's to get away.
Here comes the pivot. Here comes the mid-round call. Surf again. The most important piece.
Flat
of this
Chat at
puzzle
least
goes
has a
down.
producer
The
and
turret
editor, you know?
B-side. But yeah, as you mentioned, the turret gonna spot him out. So if anything, gonna help Surf.
Oh, okay.
Stuck
no.
now.
Oh god. But what does Sharper decide to do?
Go back into a Surf. They want to take him down. They know he's a weakness.
I talk.
It's
That's not my
exploited.
show. That is.
And that's the B side now open for business.
Wall comes up. There's no access here.
That's
Buying even
Frost show.
more time. Apinya.
Ooh.
Oh no! What a
That's an
whiff.
opportunity, Quack.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know
Still
them
in
like
this
that,
fight.
guys.
But either way, the site's given up.
They have no great ults.
They're
to use
like,
they
we're
need
not
the convergent
friends.
paths
I
early
don't
on.
know.
Perhaps if Kennedy
Flat
gets
chat
one, but that's
people like
Doffy
that.
too. Not too bad.
Yeah.
There's
Podcasts do take
always
a
a
lot of time. There's a lot of
chance.
planning as well.
Kadoom. All right.
Sometimes it's
backside,
demotivating. If I do one of
Good
these,
util
it's gonna be
might
like
be able
5
to flush
views,
all of them out.
and it's like you spend so much
If you're
time,
all
money, and
backside,
effort
that's
for
one
like
of those
5
things
views.
555 might not expect. Kadoom slinks back out. Doffy low HP. Oh my goodness!
What?
Alerts! How have you done that?
How?
It's all out to Kadoom. And he swaps over to a rifle, plays around the smoke, gets the first, but not the next
Wait,
one.
how
It
are
was
we
almost
giving
an
away
ace.
so many
Not
rounds?
until
We
Alert
may have
had
just
something to
jinxed,
say.
chat.
Oh my
What
lord,
the
down to
helly?
the wire again, Kadoom. Almost pulling out the unthinkable. A 555, it looked like a dire situation, but I think aptly put, right? Not expecting everyone in backside. But still the spray down happens, and I guess a little bit of complacency from Sharper as well. Going for some of these
Maybe in the
individual
future I'll do a
fights.
podcast. I was supposed to do one for
He will
GC,
pay.
but
555 will capitalize. Alert
I didn't have
IGL
time.
Stepping up to the plate here with
did
the
not
team
have
leader with
time.
a bit of veterancy.
maybe I'll
Kind
do
of
one
the
for
clutch
GC.
factor.
Southeast Asia.
Alert. The one answer that
Time
call.
for a field test.
Yeah, it's
Or
pretty
maybe I'll do one
popping
with
off
Zan.
yesterday as well. look to do the same thing today if they are
Zen's
to
G.
perhaps
Zen's my
steal this
friend,
map
you know?
away from Sharper.
No, I
Starting
could do
things
a
off, though,
podcast with
this
the
time,
Malaysian roster for
down
ENC.
B.
I could do that too.
Guns not fully
Now to just
supported.
find a producer and an editor. And hopefully I don't have to bear the cost of editing myself, because that shit is going to cost me
They're stunned up
$400
as well. Wait, hold on. Kadum is still able to outduel his opponents? You're kidding
Yeah,
me.
a guest makes so much
Sight
sense.
somewhat clear.
If I'm going to be
Perhaps
running that, I
except for
don't know,
Kennedy
man.
right around the corners,
Edits are
but he has
expensive
to stay
nowadays.
alive. His teammates a little bit far up front. Drone will clear him out as well, so he's not going to go peeking any further. Should not.
You are divided.
Okay, Cosmic Divide.
He's isolated.
Trying to look for an opportunity to fast flood back in, perhaps. Endoist. He does have the blades. They're going out into the
Oh,
open,
that is
but
perfect
Kadum
timing!
off angle!
Loki Kadum could have
Apenya
aced that,
shutting
dude!
them down!
He could
He's
have!
frustrated from the round previous. Could not
We
convert
do
it.
get
This time,
300
another
podcasts.
quad kill round from Kadum. This time he's got assistance from his teammates. But how does he
I
get
think
more
everyone's
kills
doing
here?
a podcast nowadays.
Despite the utility being thrown
I think
in at
everyone's
him,
just trying to
holds
make
his
it in the
ground,
Val
waits
space.
for his teammates
It's
to
already
get
so
context of
small in the
players
Val
flooding
space as
in,
well.
And then he finds his moment to shine.
Timeout at 7 to 12. Guns are, well, money's not too great.
They
for
were like
555.
streaking just now in that second half.
Tough call to make. If you look back in this entire map, right, it's been heroic rounds, one by one, from 555 to get them to this point. And Sharper Esports stumbling a little bit, but always being able to recover, always riding the ship, always coming up with new ideas on the fly. And these mid-round adjustments have just been absolutely killer for them.
Right, it's just, I really don't expect these plays.
I wonder where
Like,
the
they
coach
hit
chairs are.
several portions of the map to begin with, that's one. But in that moment,
Dude,
it was
this
stuns,
white-colored Nitro
smokes,
laptop looks
stuff
so
thrown onto the B
clean.
side. Kadum, despite
I kind of
getting
wanted-
felt or hit by a lot of these things,
Should I
he
get
sees
it?
He just crouches down and still lands the shots.
It's the second gear that Sharper have, right? Yes, you know, they love a little bit of a slow play. They love a little bit of conditioning. But when push comes to shove,
I wonder
when they
how
have no
much it
money
is.
left, they give Kandum the best weapon they have.
Get sponsor.
And they just
Get it to play
send him
Roblox.
in
I don't even
for
play
a
Roblox. Hey,
whirlwind
Rayquaza!
round, and
I don't
they're
even
still
play
able to
Roblox.
convert. So that's the caliber of a championship
hate
team, right?
Roblox.
When your back's up against the wall, when you just need to shoot your way out of things.
Why would I play
You have it.
Roblox when I have so many
It's
nicer
not just
games I
5v5
can
with
play?
prowess.
Sharper have what it takes to shoot.
And
to-
arm and leg. Is it really
Alright.
expensive? Do you know which one is it?
Partial
It is
buy for
Because I know the
555.
Nitro line isn't expensive.
What about this?
The Predator
Alright.
line is expensive.
Now both teams
Triple high-low.
very pensive. 5-5 up against that match point. Jump spot coming through from alert.
Nitro,
Just so you
Nitro,
don't
the
know
color
that.
one. Who are you supporting, Antash?
Still
I'm not
insistent,
supporting anyone. It's just
very
two Thai
confident
teams. I just
that
want to
there's
see
no
who makes it to tier 2 to
trap that's gonna
VCT
be coming
Pacific
from
next
towards this
season,
side
right?
of the map.
Cool.
We'll
Right.
keep
5 to 8
watch.
is
Eventually
all
we'll get
right.
more information.
I don't want to
Don't come
buy.
in.
If it's 5
Find
to
too
8, I
much
might as well just
information
build an
on the
ITX at that
defensive
point.
side, 5-5. Not gonna note anything for the time being. B split being written now. Could
You
be
get the
great
best setup
for
only to play
utility.
lowest graphics games possible.
When does 555
Just use a PC.
rotate?
The only reason why I wanted
they
a
are
laptop
sure
was
because
so that I
Sharper
could
have
go
always been
traveling
able
and
to
still be
pull
able
up
to
to
play
mid-round
video
rotates.
games.
It's gonna be
But at the same time, I
inside
have
the
so many
file.
handhelds.
And then
I'm just
suddenly you
being
switch up the
greedy.
pace. This is so hard to read for 555.
I think
Despite it being hard to read,
be
it's going to be a little bit difficult to fight as
We
well. Look
lose
at
the smoker
Apenya
already.
alone by B long, and he
lose
still takes
your-
down two
yeah, I
just
think
because
it's
his
pretty
team
much
is all
done.
around the site.
How are you gonna do it? You don't have
Bullets coming in
smokes.
from mid as well.
You
They're
don't
all
have your
funneling
Sentinel.
through
You only
spawn,
have
and
2
look at
duelists
that.
and
There's a siege
initiator.
wall in their
Loki
face.
Kennedy could do something, but he
Nikolaz
only
in a
has
great
like a
off-angle
freaking
position to
sheriff.
establish crossfires on the side. Kadum's back in his trademark position.
With a couple of
How's my
gunshots
neck
into
pain?
the wall
It's still
too.
very
As
tender, so I'm
Sharper,
trying
you
not to stream
kind
too
of
long,
know
you know?
where 555 are approaching from. Starts things off with a refrag, trying to bait someone on the open.
wait, he almost-
Endois uses that to frag
Wait, it could be a
out.
throw.
Then
Could
there's
be a
back
throw.
sight, B long. And also
No!
Kadum, gun down. Always a chance. Always a chance.
Canadian say
Massive
not
fumble from
today.
It's a bit of complacency.
Oh my
bit of
god.
whiff
Oh my god,
shots as
Sharper is
well. Endois seizes that
choking.
opportunity. Not gonna let Kadum fire his
That is
shot.
true. That is true.
And then one by one, the
That is
dominoes
so true,
fall.
OG.
5-5, finding the confidence that they need. Surf proactive around the smokes.
The Canadian, like with the
Kadum kinda left
sheriff,
alone.
dude. What a sheriff
You
god.
see the result of
Also,
that. Nice
it
shot
just
cut
felt
coming
like they
through,
were
but
not prepped
all
for
of
that
your
retake. They
other
want to play for
players get
long, but they planted it a
eliminated,
bit too deep.
especially
That was
Waz
definitely in an angle where
in
you
that,
cannot
winning
peek.
position.
And then they're so separated from one another.
Wow.
The thing about Sharper is that they are really good in defense.
Yeah, exactly. What a first map. I mean, that was
but
around
now
where
on
money
this
was an issue, but
offense
now,
side, I don't know
okay,
what's
Kadum
going
with
on.
knives,
Bro,
doesn't
we were
matter.
expecting the
555 has
aggression coming in
always
from
been
555.
set up
And you
inside
don't
A
want to
main,
let
and it's
555
Endoist.
be able to play
It is
aggressive. They're
Endoist.
a
This
very
is his
skirmish
place.
heavy team.
Surf
They
them.
love
No,
these early
Laz.
fights.
Okay.
It's a good first pick to find. Laz, as you mentioned, calling in for the smokes to avoid the Killjoy turret. He's got in a great timing. Is Doffy aware? Doffy is just in the nick of time. Takes out his rifle. And surely that is more than
I think
enough.
we might go
Opinion is the
OT.
only one with
Low-key, we
all
might go
stuck
OT.
here towards
But
the
then
end.
again, this
Advanced
was...
positioning and info from Alert.
This is somewhat of an
Kennedy too,
equal.
just
It's
throwing
like
out
a
art.
mixed
He
buy.
knows. The whole team knows.
Understandably.
Sharper's all up by main. Oh my goodness, Endoist
What I say?
right
What
into
I
the corner
say?
of the smoke. They had no
Cooks, dude.
earthly idea. And then there was just PTC, unfortunately brought down to the ground.
Poldan is getting
it
small
possible?
and big,
Is the
small and
dream
big. I feel
alive
bad
for
for him.
555?
There's a good chance, Quack. 3 more rounds of quiet. And because of the economic situation, Sharper Esports can only really have maybe 1 or 2 more buys, and that's all that 555
Last
worry
413.
about.
Yeah.
The eco rounds are looking clean, they're looking
I
sharp.
don't even know, man.
Making
Freaking
sure that things
Endoist
do not
decides
go
that he
out
can
of
shoot
hand.
today.
Endoist finding the confidence.
But that's usually the
Time
requirement.
now being taken now by
not
Sharper.
advice.
They
It's
know
sort
the
like
stakes of the
requirement
situation.
For
Maybe they
555,
heard
it's
you,
always
Quack.
Canadian and
Don't want to
Endoist
let
being
things
able
get
to
too
pop
far out of
off.
control. They want to shut things out here and now. Leave on the mic.
Coaching when?
Definitely. I mean,
I don't know, man.
Because
I'm
even-
broke and
even
poor
with
all the
everything
time. I
that
don't
we've
have
seen,
time for
although
myself.
Sharper
I
are
don't think I want to be a
incredibly
coach.
cerebral,
I want to find an
some of
oil
these
prince, get
rounds
married
where
so I can play video games all
they're
day.
taking things slow, perhaps taking different positions as well. It does leave it. It does make it difficult, I guess, to trade out some of these moments, especially when 555 are just that heated up. Endo is taking opening duels, preventing, you know,
I'm so hungry,
Kadum
dude.
from trying to take back some control over a main.
It's
Should I go make
push and
noodles?
pull, but you can always see
If I make
that
noodles, then I
555
miss...
playing fluidly.
Yeah, I forgot to eat again.
Whether they're pushed up against
I
anything.
don't know what's wrong with me. I just
Sharper
have
should be
not been
one of those
eating.
players that
And then I
actually fight
snack in the
lose.
middle of the night,
Was
and that's
quite
like basically my
relatively
meal.
punished on the first
Sure,
half, but
I'm
the second, he's been
snacking.
able to find some
I'm
moments
eating.
as well.
But there's zero nutritional value in my
But not
meals.
just kind of
Sure, I
controlling,
lose
the
weight,
B side of the map so far.
but I have no
Let's see
muscles.
if Sharper Esports have a bit of an inkling on which site they prefer. Yeah, as I kind of expected,
My
the Surf is a
muscle
bit of a
is
weaker element.
big. My muscle.
With
I
the
am
Killjoy on
pumping
that
my
side, it also means
muscle.
that the drills
What's
are
that video chat?
not
I
as
am
bad.
pumping
It is
my
true to this
muscle.
case.
OG, you
is
know
one
that
of those
meme,
things that we
right?
have witnessed when they pinched down through B-Link. Surf couldn't really get out.
Full B-long execute coming
Yeah,
in
my
this time. It worked
muscles
out
are
in that low
getting
buy round,
big.
remember, when he was able to find those double kills.
You know the
Is that
meme, right?
reliable? Might be a final gut punch.
Dude, I feel like a Gen Z or a Gen Alpha. All I do is
Surf
quote
and
memes in my
bang,
free time,
should be
dude.
able to get that spike down. Instant lockdown though to buy some time.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be used for a retake or something, but okay, at the same time, PTC, he's up arm middle.
Late flank coming from PTC. We know him to do that. How good is his timing?
Cosmic
That is the
Divide,
question.
double
Might be sublime.
lockdowns.
Kennedy
Give me a
is
no,
thinking,
Suka.
be
You are.
aware.
Bye bye, PTC.
Turn
No
back
PTC, no
around.
win. I'm sorry.
Counter
Is it
lockdown,
true?
spike down as well. The timer is ticking. 555 beginning to make their move. Stringing straight in, trying to bait out some positioning. It's just Niz around the corners. Kadum inside and
I
out
need
of
Kadum to come back
smokes.
online.
Trying to keep within
Please
distance.
end this round. I want to eat.
Needs
I'm
to stay
hungry.
alive,
Yes.
play tempered, play safe, up around the spike.
No.
But in the off angle, Surf.
Can
the
we
recon.
stop planting?
Oh.
Okay.
Getting a couple more shots in. Kadum way too low now. 1v2.
Nice.
1v2. No,
Guys.
he doesn't know. He can't quite find him. He
Oh my
does
God.
find The two with the headshot at the end. Another clutch up. And it's one that
Jeez,
closes out the
dude.
first
Can they
map.
stop? If they want to
13
plant like that, they
9.
better be in a
Sharper, do
position
not
to
let
defend
up.
that plant.
Kadum
Why?
again on the
Their
B
post
side.
plant is
Sends
buns,
them
dude.
packing
Sorry,
into
no hate to
hell.
Sharper, but hate to Sharper.
How does he pull off these kinds of rounds?
Hi,
Absolutely
Piggly. What's up?
diabolical.
Dude,
That
is
double
it me
entry
or
and time on
challengers
B,
this year?
Again,
It's
they
just
rely
like
on the man himself, the single
so quiet.
duelist
Remember how
by
excited
Sharper
we were
Esports
for
breaks the
Ascension
backs
before?
of 555.
How big it was? That SPG versus Boom Esports match was like one of the
It was
craziest
close.
that ever
He
went
didn't
down
quite
in history.
have it initially, but as soon as he dived in, you can tell That has to be
I'm so
a
disappointed.
little bit of
If
nerves
I'm being
too.
honest, I didn't really care about the loss so much. It's like, they
They
had some funny rounds, but that's fine.
That was Doffy
I don't know,
trying to
chat.
get
I do not
information
care about
when it plays
EWC
up.
as much as everyone likes to make it like,
Slicked
oh
avoided
my
that
god, it's
just
so
as the Nico
terrible. They're
came
losing
slick
over and
in the
over,
corner,
and I'm
finally
like,
kill.
I literally
In
cannot
and
give
out of smokes like an absolute
I
ninja.
cannot give two shits about
My
EWC. The
God.
only reason why I watch is because
I
of what I
guess
support
maybe
Paper
we
X, and number
thought,
two
you know,
is because
Endo is the
I want to see if
duelist
the meta
yesterday
shifted
was the
and
guy.
what maps,
He
how
was
and
him.
how the maps are being
No,
played. That's
Kadoom's
basically
got
it.
a whole
I do
other
not
thing
care
to
for
say.
KC
He's like,
being
Endo
able
is
to win
calm down,
either.
little bro.
KC
I'm here.
lost and didn't make it
OG.
far in VCT EMEA. They had, and after that, they didn't go to London. They had
Crazy.
so much
And that's
time
just
to
the first
prepare for
map.
Paper X.
How the hell is the rest of this
Yeah,
series gonna
EWC
go?
is really
13
not
to 9.
important.
That was still
Everyone's just coming into my
despite
chat
the
going like,
result,
oh my god,
relatively
is it,
close
am I
from
the only one that doesn't
5-5-5.
care
I
about
liked
EWC?
what I
Nobody.
saw.
Nobody cares about EWC.
Yeah, I do agree with you. I want to see more of that 5v5. I want to see more of that tenacity coming in from them. And there are
I think the
moments
comments
definitely
that I
where they
saw
were able
was
to catch
like,
Sharper Esports off
Paper
guard.
X did
Again,
not give a
got
shit.
to bleed. We saw them a bit shaken up towards
I mean,
the
you
tail
lose
end.
second
Yes,
place
Kadoom
in Masters
pulled
London.
off
I think
the
they barely
miracle
even
round,
got to
but if not
grieve
for
that loss
we would have been
properly.
singing the praises of 5v5. Another good retake coming through.
Yeah. It's just all the, little
Then again,
could
right,
haves
like,
and
there's
what
just
ifs,
so
but-
much stuff
Okay,
going on
7
in
first
EWC
kills.
as well. Like I think Wendler was
7
talking
first
about
kills.
how
All
his
the op.
stuff
It's
got
gotta be.
stolen as well.
Yeah.
I think
In
for
a
them,
double duelist meta, it's the team with the
it's
single
just those
duelist that
situations
pulls
where it's
off
just like, they're just
miracles in
back
this
to back
matchup.
to back to back, and they're just like
And again,
mentally out of
due
it
to
already.
Sharper Esports playstyle, you don't see that kind of flexibility.
No,
that
even
liberty
qualifying for
Kadoom
EWC
can
already
put on
gave them
display.
money.
It is the playstyle that kind
Like,
of
I don't think it's bad. They got knocked out early. I think they got like 30 grand just being able to qualify. So, I think 30 grand is not a small amount of money by any means.
whether it's with the knives, the little eco rounds, or just
That's why I say to
corners
people,
where
like,
he
if
gets
you can qualify for
pelted by
EWC,
countless
qualify.
numbers
If you
of
can play for
utility.
EWC,
He still finds
money.
these moments.
Winning
Ninja,
is
we
great. You
called
get
him,
lots of money,
and
like
he
millions,
definitely
but
lived
just
up to that
qualifying already
nickname
gives
as
you a
well.
lot of money.
13 to 9. You see the stats. They don't tell the entire
I
tale,
don't
but
think
tell quite a
EWC
bit.
is cooked.
Look
It
at
will
how
always be
overwhelming it was
tradition every
against
single year.
555.
Just for the soul,
Just
I feel
so
like
persistent. They're
EWC,
just so
I wouldn't call it the same level
tenacious.
as TI.
I mean,
4 clutches.
But the reason why
clutches,
TI was
like,
so
I didn't
celebrated
realize
back in
it
the
was
day was the
that high.
huge
Yeah.
prize pools.
News at
And this
some-
is the
Oh, the
kind of
1v3,
thing that we're going to
yeah.
be seeing from EWC
But of
moving
course,
on
MVP
forward
goes
as
to
well.
Kadoom. He
It's the
had,
same thing.
half of the opening kills
Okay,
for Sharper Esports,
it's good
7
to have
out of the
off-season
14,
events, but it's so
thanks to this
stressful to
man
have it in
himself,
between.
Not just opening up
It
the round,
is,
but
but at the
also
same time, it's like I would love
That
for
is
these
a
tournaments
great
to
way
not
to put
only
it.
be partner
Give me
team, but
some.
open
Oh
up to
my
tier 2.
God.
I think the
Opens
hype will
them
be
up,
way
closes
higher
them,
if there is a
ensures
possibility
that
of
he closes out the
anyone
map, the
qualifying.
entire thing
If there
too.
is a
And in a
situation where
clutch
anyone
fashion
can
as well.
qualify,
I mean,
that
after
is the day
suffering, or,
when
well,
these tournaments or
suffering
these
the right word,
off-season
that feels
tournaments
almost
become
too
meaningful.
painful.
If it's
Is
just
going
partner
through
teams,
something like
low-key,
that
I just do
gonna
not
put
have
you
any interest
in
to
the
watch.
back seat
Because it's
for
the same
555?
teams from
That's
VCT
what I'm
Pacific and
interested in right
VCT
now, because
Masters
these
and
guys,
VCT Champions.
they're not done. They
It's the
still have a
same
chance. They
thing.
put on quite the show. Brought it up to 9 rounds, regardless of a 9-3 first half.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. And the next map, that's their best chance to do
And
it.
that's why I
Chaos
enjoy
map,
watching
difficult
GC
for
and Tier 2. I
PTC
don't
even
do
to
it
maybe
too
read
much.
things.
If I watch
I
less
do
Tier
believe
1,
that,
maybe I'll do more
this
Tier
is
2.
not
It's just the
the be-all and
possibility of
end-all, right?
more,
Yes,
you
did
know, of
lose,
more
the first map, but at the same
teams,
time, that was,
of
you know,
newer
Sharper
blood.
Esports'
It's just so
first map. This is the
enticing
most
to me.
confident
The
map.
weakest,
Okay, while you guys
pick
watch
for- against
these
555
two, I'm gonna
5-1 and
see
6
if I
on
can
the
make my
map.
noodles. I'll
They
be
gave
right
it a
back,
damn
chat. I'm
good
so
try.
hungry.
I think strategically, Sharper Esports just had the better fundamentals, which was what allowed them to clutch things out at the end. But now is the chance again for 5-5 to show what they're made of, right?
Fracture.
Yeah, as we said yesterday as well, Jade Lions needed to strike strong in their map pick. Same can be said here for 5-5. Fracture needs to go in their favor to have a competitive series.
They really need it. They have to do it. It's their best chance. It's the second pick of the day. We'll see how that all pans out, though, because they're going to go for a little break for now. They definitely need it. Get themselves psyched up. Fracture, we have to take it. 5-5-5 versus Sharper again after this little break.
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home.
Yay! I got my Chinese. I literally bought this from China. Chinese instant noodles. Boom! Oh my god, this is so exciting. I just have to let it cook first because it takes a while. I don't like eating soup at my desk, so I'm gonna move my keyboard away so I don't accidentally slurp it off.
Can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's
play.
critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant.
Are we back?
Right out of the woodwork and straight into another one. We are going over to Fracture between 555.
Fracture?
555's
Ooh.
map pick as well. Hey, I'm Quack.
Ooh.
Colden, you're looking sharp.
East
How are
of
Sharper
Fracture. Wait,
Oh,
English
looking
does not have
Sharper.
desk or host?
And
It's
we've
just the
seen them,
casters?
that was a great
Wow.
recovery from what could have been a
See, I
5-5-5
told you,
comeback
Quack.
again.
I told you guys.
But
His
the
mic
team had
is
different
cursed.
things, to say, different things
Cannot
to say,
hear
different
him.
things he wanted to say. And it was a fantastic performance from both teams, I would say.
Who do you think will
Sharper
win? I
Esports
think
showing
Sharper
what they
Esports. All the
are
casters
capable
actually
of,
predicted
right? That
Sharper
tenacious team
Esports.
that's always good at the mid to late rounds. And then 555.
I think 5-5 will lose. I think so too. But they came back though second half, but holy, I mean they lost too many rounds that first half. If they went like a 7-5 or 8-4, it would have been way better than that 9-3.
as well.
Yeah.
They're all stepping up.
How on earth? I shudder to think what that might look like if they continue on that form into the next maps. We were talking about it. Fracture has to be 555's best chance at moving
I
forward.
bet
If they
$14
are
on
to
Sharper.
take the
That's
series a little bit
crazy.
further,
I
they
mean, they're
need
good.
Fracture as
Up
a
until that
win. They
second
need
half gave
this
me a
dub.
heart attack a little
How's
bit
that gonna
because
look,
Endoist
though,
and
for
Doffy
perhaps
started
Sharper?
shooting.
I mean, well, I guess for 555,
But then like,
what we have seen so far
but
was
then
they
you know,
won
Kaduma
right
always
here,
comes up
split
in
two
the end.
finals against Fancy United.
PTC
They
as well. Whenever
actually did
PTC dies
incredibly well against
first,
Fancy United.
I
They
get
had
so
8
concerned.
rounds in a row in the first half.
Yeah, that's very true. Like, it was an incredible 8 rounds to kick things off for 555. They had a great anti-strat of Fancy United's composition. But the problem is, in my opinion, right, that is a very specific anti-strat tailored to Fancy's style. It's completely different on how Sharper Esports approach this map. Fancy lean a lot more into those trap plays, so it is relatively readable, right? You see a KO, you see a tail there, you can kind of assume there's going to be a trap on that side of the map. But Sharper Esports played very differently.
Ooh, I think my
right?
noodles are
They have
cooked.
information,
I
they
smell
have proactive
tomato. I think this is tomato soup. I
setups.
don't think this is mala.
So yeah, it's a completely different strat book that 555 need to implore for this map up against Sharper Esports. I'm
Oh,
not
it's
sure
mala. It's
how
good.
they'll fare, though, because this is
Mmm.
the like.
Oh my
also
god, I
Fancy
heckin'
United
love
has
mala. I
first
love
and only
Chinese
time
mala
they've
from
played
China.
So we have
Because
no
it's not
idea how they play against a
spicy.
different team.
Yeah, I mean, perhaps similar things can be said for Sharper as well. They only played against Boom like way back then, and that was like, I guess, almost different meta. I see a breach in that old composition, almost outdated. Feels like they might change that up, maybe not. I'm just gonna think about the calling, I guess, apart from the ancient comps, because Fracture feels like a difficult map to call. I'll just put it that way.
I completely concur with you, right? It is one of the most difficult maps in the map pool.
What does mala
but there
taste
are
like?
so
It
many different
tastes
lanes
like-
that you need to worry about, especially
like
on the
chili,
defensive side.
but
And
like,
Fracture, as I like to say,
and it
is
also
the
makes
map
your
that
tongue
encourages
tingle a little bit in the
proactivity
best way
on the defense,
possible.
because you really can't play within the sites. Right, the flood comes in from the center of the map, right, whereas the players rotate through. So you really don't have anywhere to back off. If you're playing within the sites, you can get overwhelmed. That's something that 555 could do up against Sharper Esports. But at the same time, I think Sharper...
Then your poop is
very
numbing
much
also.
they aren't one of the
Hi,
best players
Pear.
with creative ideas
Pear.
pushed towards
today do we want... Okay, I'll ask Pear, because like Pear is my favorite chatter. For today, Pear, after this, do you want to watch a Genshin quest, or do you want to watch Ghost of Yote? Pick one. Is this LAN happening? Yes, it's in Jakarta right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you live there,
that's
Strawberry?
how they function best. Very flexible. They know what they need to do. They don't overdo anything too much, and they're always just supporting each other. And that's really what you want in a team, right? We'll see if they can actually do that onto Fracture as well. I'm very curious about their agent composition because, you know,
Lads? I uninstalled Lads.
What's he gonna be on?
Is 555 winning? No, they lost first map. But that's not gonna form more maps, so.
It's just one of those things that you kind of need to see before we can really dive a bit deeper into the theory of things.
I wonder if there's watch partiers on the venue. I don't think there's watch partiers. The venue looks so small.
Other than that, the players alone.
How far have we gotten, Yote? I missed like last two streams.
From the first map, or what you've even seen.
We did like one main quest.
You still want to have some hope in 555 though.
That's all we got. I got like another.
And I do have that hope, right?
Should we just move on from that game?
That underdog choice of a map pick. It's very characteristic.
Where are you supporting, Strawberry? Hi, Jennings!
I think Fracture is going to be the choice for them. But also, at the same time, doesn't give me a lot of confidence because there isn't much history. But I'm always willing to be surprised. I'm always willing and open to be proven.
I kind of want to stream Kingdom Hearts, dude. I kind of want to stream Kingdom Hearts.
Wash, right, for Sharper Esports.
Yeah,
when will the LCQ... I'm not sure. Maybe after this.
That they could bring on Pearl.
Because after this, the second place goes to LCQ, and then through points will be Fancy. I think Fancy United won in points already, so Motive is definitely not making it.
On the Waylay, similar
changes there.
Yeah, for both teams essentially.
Yeah, which is a little bit.
Wait, 100% map win for both teams?
They're still running Neon Breach.
But freaking...
A bit surprising to me.
555 looks better on defense though.
Sharper Esports, I assumed they were going to go for something.
You want to move on. I'd say just finish it, clear out your backlog. You're right. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. Let's do some quests today.
With it being 60 seconds is such a long...
The last one I was we were fighting Lord Saito. We finished that part. That was like a hidden boss part.
If it goes that long.
And then, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be good at the game like I used to because I took a long break again.
It's not an agent.
But like, Capcom already told me they're going to give me Onimusha soon. The combat didn't entice me, but since Capcom is giving me a code, we have to stream part of it, right? So, God, that game pissed me off.
The guy highest rated right now with all these weird kooky agent picks, but he's able to make it work.
That's fair. That is fair. I mean, that's what we're seeing so far, at least. I just want some damn good Valorant. You know, I don't want to see Sharper out of their element, not playing their way, and then just kind of getting rolled over on Fracture, even with the storyline for how, you know, you want to support 555 as the underdogs. But Sharper, I don't know. Fracture is just so weird. I know you love Fracture, but I'm kind of like, I don't know what's going on. But I mean, that's what we've seen at the same time, just on the stage. Surf was like exhaling a big breath of air. You can tell there's definite pressure on their shoulders.
My cat just like bit off the bottom of my door.
We've been setting it up. Fracture is theirs to take, but right now, Duffy kicks things off. Okay.
What, already?
That was fast. All right, Laz already out of the picture. It's a nice opening pick.
What happened to Motive? They had the most points. They had it for split 1, but they didn't play split 2.
And a little bit more pushing up as well. Everyone from 555 moving all their pieces up towards the site.
Alert! What the heck happened there?
Sharper into uncomfortable corners as well. They've managed
but
to
Motive,
find
they're not even around as an org anymore.
Too, as soon
yeah,
as
555 has higher
tower.
defense win rate, so
right,
it makes
555
sense. It makes sense.
Getting off to a hot start, that's exactly what you want to see, especially from Endois, the man himself. 3 kills in the round. Sharper Esports getting kind of caught off guard with the tempo that 555 brought in. A very swift pre-take, essentially.
I think I burned my tongue.
Duffy there on his little lonesome with that recall allows him to be inquisitive. Flashing from Endois playing disruptive here in the post plant.
Yeah. Super comfortable for these guys. I mean, it's like fast flood, fast plays, just go in and shoot, and that's what they do best. Maybe looking to do the same thing onto this round where they're pretty much buying everything up.
Orb to be taken. And that's exactly what we saw yesterday, right? When 555 were playing at more of that tempo, they felt more comfortable going for those orbs.
Especially with the Phoenix.
Here we go. Sharper, all 5 here on drop, just trying to hop in towards the site.
Fingers crossed for a spike plant.
Look at the reaction though from 555. They're taking control over A main deep. Now they have a foothold in for this retake.
In that time though, a little alpha squad going down into A main.
Oh, they're searching. They really think someone's lurking here. Not to be the case. They've cleared it up fully. And here comes a retake.
All right, walking into the squad now. Oh, doesn't matter.
There's no way they're gonna win this second round.
We're just gonna shoot you down.
Wait, hang on, never mind. I lied. I might
Bulldogs
be
with a bite. Molly to kind of flush them back a little bit. Maybe try to work around time. Prowlers too, but it almost doesn't matter when Endoist gets his way swiftly, flashing up. Last one
They
left.
noticed one drop.
Clear, A main's clear. Huh. I wonder where Opinia's gonna be.
They saw the aftershock as well, so
yeah, it's over.
A couple of stray bullets through the smoke is more than enough.
That was pretty close though.
555.
I mean
Solid start
time,
from
not
them.
not
Barely
not
lost
fights.
any HP as well. Should be having a pretty strong bonus into the next thanks to this JVL flawless.
Ooh. Cold. Well, you said it. We're looking for it to happen. So far,
It's so
they've just kind of
hot. What the hell, dude?
They're still kind of tactical as well. Like they're being safe. They're scared of potential lurks.
It's good protocols, right? Because 90% of the rounds that Sharper do employ do have some sort of a pivot element. They want to make sure that's not to be the case. So good protocol so far we're seeing from 555. Here's the gun round.
With the way that Fracture's laid out as well, isn't it kind of difficult to pivot back and forth? We'll table that discussion right now. Sharper headed over onto Arcade.
555's going to go for an early push outside of A main. 4 players here could come in for a very fast flank, but the Vice wall will give Sharper Esports good information.
Do they go back to A? No. Underpass. Underpass. It's all on the Doffy if he sticks around a little bit too long. No, back. 555 are the ones going back to A.
555 has so much map control, yet they haven't seen a single soul. It's
oh no.
Come on, Sharper.
Zipline
Sharper enjoyers. There's so
last.
many Sharper enjoyers in chat.
He's going back.
Doffy, lucky.
We're trading positions.
What is this round? And they've got control over the site.
Oh no, this is Ring Around Rosie, musical chair. You find yourself back on B. Surf has been in this spot, but he doesn't have the cam anymore. So a little bit late to the party perhaps. And in that time, Les is going to be able to find the first dome. Perhaps a little bit more to go, but no.
Nah, Endoist just walks up, gets a kill, gets an
Dump
upgrade.
everything in with run it back into
Alert?
sight.
That's a ghost!
Alert over onto the ghost, still doing some damage. Numbers advantage claimed. The one spoiler perhaps.
Dude,
Opinion
Sharper
up from
is so
behind.
buns.
He's done well.
What happened?
Aftershock into sight. He's trying to dump everything onto the spike itself, but Kennedy's marking his angle. He tries to slip past with
Nah,
a
he's
flash.
sticking it, dude.
but
Oh my
Kennedy
god.
just swings back out,
Dude!
and claims the bonus.
Did they just straight up choke the last map, barely win it, and then come into this game with a terrible mindset? Because there is no way you play like that. Again, I don't know what it is about Sharper, but their post plans are just so
How the hell has he
buns.
won that up against the rifles? Opinion on 1 versus 4 does great job to find 2, but the spike not planned for his wraparound. And 555 swift, decisive retake. And of course,
You guys want to say anything to the production of VCL SEA chat? I will tell them for you guys.
Always gotta love that little bit of pizzazz, some sparkle, jazz hands maybe. But yeah, either way you cut it and slice it up, it's still
The coach is just so undeterred.
555 are doing incredibly well, like you said, decisive. The plays. They don't have to worry so much when it's just, all right, we know our opponents are in this site, even with Opinion flanking around. Sharper has to
Make Golden Echo? Okay, I'll tell them.
It feels like they have a little bit more work to do right now. Like they've tried the little pivot back and forth, but as soon as it's just that clear rotation, right through defender spawn, it's a clear path.
Yeah, I like the proactiveness from 555. Sharper has got to find a way to temper that because there's just way too much map space, way too much control from 555. Maybe a little bit of a timing issue as well. I mean, both Laz and Dobby taking the zip lines. But still, it's great job coming in from 555. It's a map that rewards that kind of.
Okay, I'll pay attention now. Sorry, I was like posting them live.
Now he's farming our results as well, so everything is going in the favor of 555.
Could go for another full win streak. Maybe. I'm trying to jinx it a little bit. No, I'm kidding. Opinion with Rolling Thunder, but probably not for this round.
555 know how important this first map is, right? So let's see how many rounds they can get in a row as they did up against Fancy United. Channeling that experience. Low buy round from Sharper
Chat,
Esports. All
production
5
asks,
players
how's
essentially going
how's
up
the
again.
volume
This
now?
time,
Do you
a
guys
little
like
bit more
it?
threatening Laz as a rifle.
Okay. Look at 555 immediately surrounding as well.
Oh my god.
Goodness. You cannot
Eco
make it
isn't
out
Eco.
of the
I'm
choke point.
surprised
You
they called a
cannot
timeout
make it out of drop.
before an Eco.
PTC though, best
Could've
efforts.
waited another round.
Just a couple of
But I
sheriff
guess the
kills
timeout was for
before
the next round, so let's see how it
eventual
goes.
doom could endoist with the kills.
By the way, the one that is
This is a one-way
doing
street so
Sheriff
far.
well is
Like, Sharper
Kennedy.
Esports
Like, keep an
kinda
eye on him.
Getting caught on their executes. No chance for them to actually really answer back. And
Wow,
555
Endoist is 8-0. That's
showing
crazy.
that they're
Nis
getting
is
more and more
0-4.
confident.
1-4
That's exactly
Laz
what
and
you wanna
Kadoom as
see.
well.
We're
Yikes.
getting to the point where the ultimate is
Sharper
slowly
just
getting
sucks on
online
Fracture.
for multiple of the players on the server. Opinia,
I wouldn't have
rolling
expected that
thunder
though.
with PTC's orbital strike could be used in for an execute. This is weird though. Sharper, 5-man stacking a lot of these executes, a lot of these ideas.
I'm gonna hold my noodles so I can
Flash in.
eat and watch at the same time.
Oh, with the
Wait, he
cage.
juked the flash. It's good, but he
Yikes.
cannot push because of the
Stun to slow
cage.
things up, and
Are they
meanwhile,
gonna push? They
another
flashed
squad
it.
up from
They're
behind.
out of flashes.
Sharper are
Oh
corralled
my
in, but they try
god!
to break themselves
The
up on
orbital
it,
strike plus
opening up the
Laz!
skies in towards the tunnels.
Oh, underpass
Suddenly,
scene.
the
Canadian's
tables have
timing
flipped.
has to be really
It's
good
just
here.
Kennedy left.
No, I think he's saving.
And he's taking the long trip around.
No.
the world.
He's gonna surprise them
To the
over at
north side of the
arcade.
map, but Sharper so far, they're finding that bit of understanding. They're fighting back, throwing back punches. Kennedy, he's been great in clutches before, but this one seems a bit too tough to handle. Only with the C's in his hands. Has to break
Invest.
and check through so many different angles, and Sharper is going to spot
No
him
way.
out already.
Even if he takes down Kadoom, right, does he expect Niz?
Kennedy scares me.
Laz?
Out of all the players that can clutch is
Has to
Kennedy.
tap the spike.
Kennedy's
That's what Sharper
potential
wants.
is kind of like what
They all
Davai
peek
is.
together.
It scares me.
Kadoom
Look what
goes.
I said! It's scary. Don't
Not
pick
too
this
much.
man, dude.
Another
1, 2, 3,
tap.
pick together.
Oh,
Thank
he
you.
does not expect the second layer. Surely not.
There we go. Sharper, the first round on the board. That's a little bit of momentum now. And that's a good sign of things to come. The
That's
shield
good.
wall
That was
stopping
right
one
after
end
the
of
timeout
push.
before the eco.
Orbital strike to cut down the B-side push as well.
Wait, tech
That's
pause.
Sharper acknowledging
Oh,
and understanding
no!
it is a full push.
Do you hear the
Oh
crowd?
my God, is that how
Do
they...
you hear the crowd?
That's one way to cope with a tech pause.
Who's
I don't know if
IEFs,
I'd
bro,
be allowed
gang?
to do that over on Pacific.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, attack boss. Ah!
That's why we love Jakarta. That's why we love Indonesia.
So fun.
They do enjoy that type of their moments.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically kind of vocalizing what everyone's feeling once we see those two favorite words.
Is
But,
that a white
yeah,
root thing?
you
That's not
kinda
what I
do
saw. That's a
need to
Logitech. I know that's a
Iron it out
Logitech.
Sometimes the players.
I saw the
play
buttons on the
their
top.
best.
Yeah,
This
there we
is
go.
hanging in there
That
with us.
light blue
Yeah.
Logitech is so pretty.
What we'll say
Or
is,
maybe it's white. No, it's light
crew
blue
have
for
been
sure.
really fast at resolving a lot of these tech
Yes,
pauses.
I
wanna see
Yeah, so shout out
The
to
guy at
them.
the very left there, like what
They've been
keyboard that was.
Very helpful as well.
Looks like a
Shout
white
out to
root theme, I'm
them
not
too.
sure.
Every little issue, we're like, we want food.
No.
She's like right next to us. All right, I ordered this already.
Oh, you wanted this? It came yesterday.
I know. Okay. I don't know if the English stream can hear this from online, but Jamal is singing.
Wait, the Indonesian casters are singing? That's so
I
funny.
wish I could translate.
Maybe it's your turn to start singing for the English.
I'll play Yote after the
how
stream. Don't
about
worry,
a duet?
Jennings. After this game ends, we will immediately go into Yote. I promise.
I'll sing it in Wingman's voice.
Can you actually do a wingman impression?
You know, I thought the
That's
Allah
pretty
was
good.
like the crowd, but it turns out the sounds that we hear in the background
All right,
is
that's all
literally
I
the
wanted.
Indonesian
And it
casters.
feels
That
like
is
it
so
seems
funny.
Like maybe the tech pause has been
Are we done with
resolved
Tech
too.
Boss?
But before we
Hello,
actually
Tech
dive right back to
Boss!
it, whatever we just witnessed.
How do I say it
Sharper
Tagalog? How do I say
still
Tech
being
Boss in
able to strike
Tagalog,
back
chat?
A little bit with the ultimate, of
Oh, we're
course,
back.
though,
Hello.
but
Forget the Tagalog.
maybe
We're
trying
fine.
to stick in with a full 5-man push, trying to make that happen. No, this time around it's another split.
Yeah, 555 not going for anything too aggressive. They saw what happened to them. And so they're a little bit more tempered now. Sharper Esports, I would like them to go back to the
If they
slower
can
pace
fight
approach
A,
rounds where they
that'll
search
be
out for
so good.
information. I get it, it's with the breach, it's not
Since
the
the
best
other two is in a
composition, but,
retake
you know, It is
position.
the comp that they chose.
They can take this fight A,
I'll see
retake,
what
go
they
in.
have in store.
If they can,
Contact
I
play
mean.
just
I
walking
mean, I can
around,
see
but
the
he
map.
spit
They don't know
again.
what's going
Hey,
on.
got the cam.
No reaction.
Bro,
from
you
Valorant
are like
so
Philippines
far.
#1
Retake
hater,
setup,
dude.
essentially. Cypher utility just to delay things, but Endo is slowly making his way over as well.
Kennedy just cleared out the back of A main too. Feels like this is
Oh, I want to
pretty
order
telling.
Chaji.
They've
I'm
got
gonna try the new
nightfall and
apple,
everything
Earl
for
Grey
the
apple.
retake as well. So, Sharper, what's your move? Uh-oh. Orbital sent in, Surf managing to crack
I
down
told production
Canteen.
you guys wanted
There
to hold
goes
on
the
to
Nightfall.
Echo. They
Someone
said
dodged,
next
perhaps?
time.
And then the Rolling Thunder.
Oh,
All
this
right.
is nice
Trying to
layering.
use that to
Wait,
get spiked down,
Doffy
perhaps, but
still
Doffy
gets
just stands
in? You're
in
kidding
with
me.
the operator. Looking to double dip. And he dies.
Oh my god.
Doesn't matter if the
Why?
haunt was
How
there
are we
or
not
not.
anticipating? Oh,
And
we're
just as
cooked.
that happens,
Anyways,
the
we
rest
go
of
to
the
map
team
5.
Push out from spawn. All that's left.
If we go map 5, I'm not playing Ghost of
Before
Yote, by the way.
just
Just
a,
saying. Kidding, I'll play Ghost of Yote
Yeah.
tomorrow.
At this point, I don't think you can give Sharper any more excuses. This is far from what we expected them to bring to the table. It's just been basically contact pushes up, executing into what sites, not baiting out the utility. There's a whole orbital strike
You know what's
being
really
set
insane?
up, but Sharper
555 has
has
been playing retake this whole
to get
time.
caught in transition.
They don't go for
Doffy
early
with that
fights.
up in hand. There's no util to facilitate
The
a lot
only
of these
player
pushes,
playing in
a
front
lot
of
these
site is
peaks.
just Doffy.
Opinions Rolling Thunder hits.
We
But it
have, like,
hits
one site,
of, the Sharper
passive
Esports players
util.
as well, so they
Look at how-
can't capitalize off
excuse
of
me.
that.
Look at
It's
how
looking
deep
like quite of a mishmash
the trips
of
are.
ideas being thrown in from Sharper. It's not unified. It's not together as a team. A fast execute might be the right call to set things straight though.
Oh
Hello?
no, it's been fastly
Wait, that's
shut
PTC?
down as well. Straight from the rafters. PTC though, bringing one back with the
Ah!
ghost. All right, aftershocks to keep them away, but it doesn't quite
Nice.
matter. Enduis
Wait, barbecue! No,
will
his
barbecue him on a
toes!
grill. All right, op shot as well. Niz, Laz trying to work their way around it. Look at 555's position though. Oh, Steel Garden?
All right, they want to go for it. But look at that flank, as you mentioned, right? Big issue here. Laz has got to protect his teammate, getting that spike planted down. Everyone here in main.
If you know they have Sands, they might have
No.
main. And if you know they have main, they have the retake. Good attempts, but no dice. 555, always dominating.
There we go again. Another great retake coming in from 555. This is the type of playstyle that really
They only play
favors
frag once,
a team
is-
like 555,
yeah.
especially on defense.
I'm wondering if they're better on
Getting
their defensive
proactive.
side. I know
And
Peperas is
Sharper
way better on
not
defensive
punishing those
side.
advanced movements, not punishing or baiting out any of that utility. And again, it seems like they're kind of at a standstill. Sharper, no idea what to do or what's the right answer. They just try to send it through, and that's definitely confusing to me.
It's just so unlike them.
It is. Getting to the hits, perhaps. This map really might be the right call for 555.
They both are?
Moving swimmingly. so
Sorry,
far.
what are we talking about?
6-1.
And Dewis 10-2. A lot different from the start he had on Pearl.
Has run it back this round.
It's feeling more
What's
powerful
map
than
4?
ever.
Do you remember?
Not even his final form.
Top side approach from
Oh, yeah.
Esports.
You're right,
Everyone
you're right,
on
you're
the
right.
side.
Whoa.
Kennedy.
But
full
you
of
just don't
draw.
want to give too many
Wow,
rounds,
he crouches
right?
down. Uh-oh. Prowler pull. Rug pull as well. Perhaps Sharper. Maybe an opening into A site? Question mark?
Look at Doffy though. He's got great info down towards B main, and while he's there in the Cypher up in tower, two players of 555 can
What does
rotate
Quack
back
talk at
towards
me?
this A site, and they're not
Question
just
mark?
gonna sit
Bro.
in a single spot.
Stop
They're gonna go
clapping me,
active
Quack!
again,
I know I'm
searching
cool!
out A main.
Stop it!
All that info.
Especially that sky
Ascent?
already around drop. Like, just
Yeah, I feel
controlling
like we're going map
everything.
5.
This is what
Has
I
to be.
expected Sharper to kind of do, right? Be proactive around the map, but it seems
Whoever
like
has hit
I
3-0
don't know whether
Sharper.
it's just the agent comms
well,
or just the map
haha.
comfortability. They look
Haha.
all out of sorts, not like themselves. Kind of just waited around
Haha.
outside for a fight, took their 1v1, and now they're just walking into the B site. There's not much method to this madness.
I might even say it's a bit more of the latter. It feels like, yeah, this is just really not their map. They will group up, though, at least. Try to get the spike down on B, but look at those trips.
No kill to be found, but look at Doffy. He's already on the flank.
And Surf circling around as well.
Locked in.
Doffy doesn't even really have to go too much on the offensive. The rest of the team will come up right behind. Endoist has the ult still, keep that in mind. But okay, with Surf down,
Yeah.
a bit more space.
They're all coming from the same direction, though. Endoist with the big ult here.
Almost
has,
slowed
like,
down by the
the
C's, but he
run
does
it back.
dodge it.
Okay.
Not too much value yet.
Do it
Alert
again.
Up from behind as well.
Oh!
We'll be able to take down 2. Incendiary into tower gives all the time for Endoist to push
You
up.
have
They
to
want
watch
the kills
me,
first.
dude!
Spike somewhat ticking away. Maybe a bit halfway more to go. Alert will swing out. 3 kills under his belt.
You gotta swing!
Maybe the quad. No!
Oh my god! PTC, my god!
Total clutch from PTC.
It's only
The
PTC,
RGL, the
man!
second emotion, what Sharper have been desperately looking for, that round win. Yeah, I'm still not convinced of the round and how they got that round win. But you gotta find your frags. Opinion actually alleviating a lot of pressure. They tried to crunch onto Sharper in towards drop, but PTC isolates these 1v1s to perfection. The veteran stepping up again, but more than that needs to be done here. Can't rely on clutches
Oh my
like
god.
these.
PTC, 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 6-7!
Has an ultimate orbital strike available for this round. Everyone
Okay,
on Sharper Esports on the south side this time. Still a 4-1 split. They're gonna test A main. See what
Doffy
they can
gets
get
2.
out of this.
Oh,
That's
no,
a big
no,
jump.
no, I'm sorry.
Good opening pick. Haven't seen that often from Sharper Esports. Reaction now on 5v5, trying to clear out space.
Look at the 4-1. Niz shopping around. Surf still has the cam up, though.
Yeah, Surf cannot go down in this kind of a situation. He needs to play a little bit safer, but we know him to be a little bit inquisitive.
Uh-oh.
Towing a line.
And at the same time, Laz hangs behind.
Contact play.
There's no way you
Surf,
don't check right?
set up.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, what?
Hold on from behind.
I'm sorry.
What? What happened? Where was that?
Yes? What just happened?
Wait, replay!
The round basically didn't even get started. Shut it out. On that aggressive push on the flank.
Hey, Kadum
All our
died
attention
here.
was when they execute.
Oh,
But
they
Laz
didn't check
just
it!
standing in the same position
He was
gets
just
a triple kill
holding! Wait, that
lineup.
is insane. That is
Shut
insane,
the front
dude.
door.
So PTC with a 1v2 clutch. Laz catching 3 players, kind of lackadaisically pushing out A main, no trades available. Those are the ways that Sharper have been able to get these rounds. It's uncharacteristic.
Okay.
We'll see if there's any bit of consistency in that. Because 5v5 down on an eco after those 2 losses. Enduis, rifle in his hands, no one breaking that haunt, and it's gonna spot out at least 3 players. So yeah, you can see that uncomfortability in Sharper. Where is that tightness? Where is that chemistry?
Well, Les just came back around to watch the flank. Rear security done. The rest of the team, it's a bit telling.
Oh,
perhaps
Doffy
trusting
just got
in the
destroyed.
firepower for this round. No response from Enduis.
Wait, Kadeni
A little
won?
brief moment from Kennedy.
Kadeni is still
but
there!
into the
Kadeni
smoke.
got
Tracer
grabbed
spotted.
delivery of
It's
like a
just
rifle
Surf,
straight to his hands and got 2
and there's
kills.
not much that he can do.
Redonkulous,
Sharper
poor
is
opinion.
clawing their way back.
I mean, taking a back step
A
a little
gun
bit and looking at the bigger
for
picture,
me
6 rounds on defense
On
is
grab
actually not too
delivery
bad already.
straight to my
But of
feet.
course, you want a little
Crazy.
bit more than just that.
Yeah.
Sharper, if they find themselves in a 6-6 half, it'll be pretty
Six,
decent, all things considered. Next
seven.
round's gonna be a buyout for both
Okay, I'm gonna
squads,
try
but
this
money's still gonna be an
new
issue for
this new
5v5,
tea
so
that everyone's talking about.
If Sharper wins the next
Apple
round, this
edition.
could very well be a 6-6 half.
Apple English
5v5
breakfast.
meaning
Oh, I've
consensus
had
time, they can't let
this.
Sharper win
I've
around.
had the
They
Apple
win
English
these kinds of
breakfast
rounds,
in
by bit by
Chengdu.
heroics, by
Well, if
individual
you guys
bets.
watched
That's
my
the play.
That's
IG
what I'm
Reels
worried
vlog,
about.
you guys would
Yes,
know, you know?
With all the plays that we're seeing, but let's say it does go 6-6.
No one
what
likes
does that
breaking
mean
I2.
for
I don't know
5v5?
what it is about it, but no
Well,
one
then
likes
the
doing that.
pressure feels
Try
like
get
ever more
Apple
aggressive,
English
right?
breakfast
The
milk
shoulders
tea
get a little
or
bit more
Apple English
tense.
breakfast lemon tea
They know that the
Sure.
pistol becomes
or Apple English
important.
breakfast brew tea.
Individuals might feel like they need to go for more hero plays.
This is so hard,
and then
chat.
things might fall apart. So now's the time for 5v5 to take this time out, win out the next couple of rounds, set themselves up for a solid first half, and convert it in the second.
Very true. I mean, what we saw from like Surf on day 1, he was popping off very,
Dude, there's a lot of
animated.
6-7s. Look.
very
Still
energetic.
is. I will give him
Look at
credit
this.
when he does win those rounds. Is
66
still
ringgit and
pump of energy.
70
But right
cents
now,
off through
this time out-
offers. 6-7! Sorry.
Tensions high.
I'm seeing it everywhere. I'm
their
seeing it everywhere, chat.
They
It's
need this
haunting
match
me, that
for the entire
number.
best of 5 grand
Help!
final series.
Help!
Winner takes it all. Winner goes to Pacific Play-ins. The loser, LCQ.
What was I
mean,
gonna
it's
do
kind
again?
of already locked in, sure, but
You spend a few more days here. You have to face up against the South Asian and Oceania teams. You never know how that's gonna pan out. It's very different play styles. You want to lock in your spot as soon as you can. So we'll lock back into this round, up in the hands of Laz. Interesting purchase up. It's an initial foray towards Sands to gain initial control and pressure on the 555.
555 questioning.
Do they
heard
reclear
so much
this?
noise.
That's the question. Is Endo going to disrespect the smoke and go through? Seems a little bit jittery.
Oh, he's setting up.
Oh my
flash.
god, we can use
Oh my
Chaji
God,
app
he
for
wanted to
delivery
set it
now?
up for
I
lure,
don't
but
have
no.
to use grab.
Perhaps a
Oh,
little bit
freak you
shallow?
grab, it's
Yeah,
cheaper.
bad angle there. The flash does not cover enough.
W
But
Chaji.
he's still going ahead, Quack.
Okay. Maybe Sharper doesn't expect it. Oh, the door though.
This is expensive. Very, very
Oh.
high pressure stakes. Right around the corner was they execute. And do a second guessing things. Instead, Sharper just trot on forward with the smokes coming in from the Brimstone.
Look at that as well. Doffy with the sprays doesn't really tag too much. Look at the possible post-plant ults too.
Where's Laz, by the way? So far away from the action. Endo is might go and find this moment to
they're
get a
chasing?
kill.
And they're leaving.
Oh my god.
Oh my
diving
god,
into
that
main.
flash just killed
Doesn't
him.
matter. Sharper
Endo, what the
are
hell?
in control of it.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
the Molly
so
as well.
much.
They're
I mean,
forced back
wait,
over on
Doffy
Sands,
wins,
but
still wins
Doffy
that. Okay,
still
sure.
trying, still
Whatever.
fighting. They want to break them out of A main. Don't
Oh,
let them
gosh.
get that post-plant utility
Wait,
in.
wait, Sharper is
but
shooting again. Hello?
Katoom just onto site itself. Laz comes back. 1, 2.
W Laz.
Easy
People were
stuff from
like
Sharper
smack talking
Esports.
Laz for last match. Like, Laz is like so low
It's
into his score.
not
Well,
the typical
shut up,
style we see
guys.
them to
Laz
play,
is online now,
But
dude.
they are executing a little bit better this
Laz
time.
is
Like,
online
the
now.
chemistry is a little bit more present. And instead, it's actually 555 making some mistakes here with the utility. The trades from Sharper, shoulder to shoulder. And then Laz coming in on a relatively late flank. Eventually, he'll get
It's
the
not a bad
invitation
late
and
flank.
ride
It's
to the
good.
party
It's just
to
perfect timing.
mop up the last two
You
kills,
give
but
that
as we mentioned, right,
space, you still
important
have
to win the
control of
next,
A main. I don't think it's a
the gun
bad
round
flank at
because
all,
now
by any
555
means.
don't have everything that they would want, right? Kennedy's on a Bulldog, half armor, and a couple of players as well. But ults available for Alert and Kennedy could be something. Contact play again from Sharper.
The ults are on the other side too, though. That makes me really nervous. Contact in.
Surf play.
Oh, what? Kadoom? You're serious?
You
No!
didn't check
It's
the
gunned
corner?
down instantly by
You just
Surf.
go
Well,
up and
immediately
plant and
pulled
not
out the
check the
spike
site?
out in
Kadoom,
no
you're
man's
kidding
land.
me.
What was that from Sharper?
There's no omen. You don't
That
have a from the shadows to pick that
is
up. That spike
stupid.
is
How do you
stuck
just
on
go up
site.
and send Kadoom like a
Everyone on
freaking
555 has come
wingman?
to the party. They're
How
marking
are we
all
not
these
checking
angles.
tower? Not
Sharper
checking
just
site? Not
somehow
checking
have to salvage
corners?
this one. Fight down in lower.
What is this, rank?
Peek over. Okay. Sharper
Opinia.
fighting back. Couple
Yeah,
of
I know
kills.
it's fade,
Bit
dog,
of an
but
alt spent as
you're
well
not
from
checking your
PTC.
right, you're not checking your left
Still,
even, because the
that
fade
spike,
didn't cover
that
the entire
spike.
Look at
site.
the ult available on Sharper Esports. Rolling Thunder as well.
I would
Still
have
got
thought you'd
two
take a bit
great
more
ults to flush
space.
out this
You're
side.
not gonna take up
Very
until
true.
until
Laz
here
is in the
only.
best
You're gonna
spot
take up
for it.
here. You gotta check here.
Waiting for the smokes perhaps before Laz uses it. And here we go.
30 seconds left.
Wow. 555. Stay close. Oh no, Doffy though. Unfortunately, he was close to the convergent path as well. So now all onto guns, surf, and
Yeah,
alerts.
because that is such an open
What do
area to
you
plant. If
have
you're
in
hiding in
store
this
for
corner,
the crowd in
sure.
Jakarta? A
I think the
couple of
least you
jiggle
would do
peeks,
is have someone
a slight
on site
wide
watching
swing, but
to
a
a
pick
tower.
all to the task.
Oh,
Almost
6-6,
an ace,
what
but
the hell?
PVC will be the one to
That was
finish
like a
it
rough
off at
start
the end. It is a
for Sharper.
6-6 first half.
Again, it's gonna be Opinia, the star of the show this LAN. When things look rough, when Sharper Esports
Bro
look
just
down and out,
sprayed
he
through that
pulls off a
orbital
quad kill
strike as well.
to salvage the round. They lost the
Crazy.
spike, they lost Kadoom in enemy territory, but Sharper called the pause.
Surely they
regained that
set up for.
confidence.
Yeah, it was
Oh, man.
absolutely scripted.
Difficult
It was
thing,
like
but for
Zan,
now,
you know, sliding
interview.
in, but then Jemkin getting a 4K. Same thing, you know what I'm saying? Wait, hang on. Let me put my noodles in the kitchen. I'm done eating. I'm so glad I used a cover instead.
Hello, everyone. I'm having someone special here. This is one of the top streamers from Indonesia. Please welcome Swaggy. Hi, Swaggy. How are you?
Hello everyone, hello.
Welcome to the arena. So coming here to the arena, you watch all of the games here, right? So tell me, who are you rooting for this match?
I'm really rooting for a 555 today because
really?
they seem like such an underrated team, you know, like an
Mm-hmm.
underdog, but they actually have really good players there.
Now that Halv is 6-6, do you think they can win this map?
I feel there will be a comeback coming. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Comeback for the second map.
They
Yeah,
will
yeah.
win the second map for sure.
Okay.
And they will take everything.
Reverse sweep.
Yep.
Okay, 3-1.
3-1.
You believe? 3-1?
Yes,
Do you
3-1.
think? Oh, okay. So, thank you so much, Swaggy. Any words you want to say?
Why does
before
bro
we
have
move on?
headphones on her?
Shout out to the Philippines, to the
Hi,
mods.
Kasna.
Okay,
Who lose
that's
here
your
is
friends,
gonna
right?
play on LCQ.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now back
correct.
to you, casters.
The second place goes LCQ, and then the third place is through points.
Hello.
It took a while to figure out how to play that though,
Thank you
because
very
their
much,
honestly their post play was
well,
genuinely
very
buns.
confident words from Swaggy. He's kind of Swaggy. He's kind of expecting a 1-3, well 3-1.
What did
reverse
Quack
sweep, but also
say?
shout outs to Vil over at Damots side.
What did Quack say?
Looks like it's already going to be a high pistol round. We're running all the way through 5-5-5, trying to cook Flag alive. He doesn't care. Shot
not
from
the
behind with
shorty.
Doffy as well. 5-5-5 has the sight.
1-to-1 is not bad. Sharper, nice flank, but everyone's in the same position as well. They don't have different angles to play off of. And 5-5-5 got everything they want set up already.
Maybe a couple more smokes. or
Thank you,
just one.
Pratham.
Funneling them.
Sharper with their own set
Oh,
play
whipped.
though. The fault line.
Oh my God, Doffy! Doffy's so
One,
good, dude.
two,
No one breaks eye.
All kills.
Again,
but
no one
not
breaks
the
eye.
next ones. Secondary layers. It's much needed.
Guys.
It's Kennedy and Surf from right below.
All they had to do was break that
Lovely
stupid
stuff,
fade eye.
different angles, semantics.
All they
with
had to do was
Surf
break the
gonna
stupid
pick up
fade
the
eye,
last
guys.
two as Kennedy draws them out into the open. Last kind of cooked alive here in tower. Utility looked great. But still, Doffy, lovely shots, great control. And again, Sharper Esports.
Oh my God.
I like the idea of the flank, but not when everyone is there in the same spot.
That
I
is
would like
bad.
If someone came in from ZT. Maybe that flusteredness, that inexperience in this map is really starting to show. So a huge pistol win coming in from 5-5-5 sets them up for a good start in the second.
All right, we might actually see, maybe. I mean, it's very early in the second half, but I guess I would like to see 5-5-5 take this map. High-low stack over by tree.
Uh-oh.
And the fault line.
1, 2,
Oh,
3.
they hear it. They go in for
Ah,
it.
they swung so slow. Oh my
Wow,
God.
it's a trap. Alert's right behind.
Yeah, they might
Why?
need Fancy to help with this trap setup here.
Guys,
because that
why?
was not pretty whatsoever.
Bagaimana?
They hear their ult orb being tapped. Where is the instant reaction? Where is the fault line being sent through? It
Why
was
not?
delayed,
Well, we saw
allowed
why not.
the
They
guy
died.
taking the ult orb to basically just dip away. And his teammate is there to bail him out. So, nice try from Sharper.
Oh.
Not to be the case. Should have a pretty standard pulse plant here on the A site. Easy plant out in the open.
Let's get another JBL Quantum Flawless.
All right.
I was going to say, right, because you look at Surf's position, as well as Endoist's, marking all possible entrances that Sharper might take. Ah! One angle bite, Sands.
Crazy,
Turn
dude.
things around just a brief moment, but now it's all onto PTC. He's the one who wants to play it cool, tactical, but in this position, not going to lie, it's going to be difficult to die the spike.
We'll see if Enduis is able to pick that up. Enduis is definitely going to look to find that last kill, right? He wants more ult charge, essentially.
Yeah. Corner. You got to check. Wow.
It's gonna be
He actually
important for
pushed out that
5-5-5 not to lose their economy.
Circling around,
The second.
and there we go.
Could
5-5-5
be.
with the lead here, continuing their advance. Since the since the first half, it's been a total of 7 rounds. Those are 5 rounds from Sharper to close things out, but 5-5-5 looking
Ooh.
to
Like
potentially match that.
these shots have
See
been
how
like
the
so
bonus round actually
good.
pans out for them, because they didn't really lose too much. The ultimate charge. All right, Doffy actually. Wow, that's quite surprising. Doffy already has his ult. Good kills.
I'm
and ult
honestly
charge.
I know that they haven't had a lot of reps on this map, but like, yeesh, they look lost. Thank you for the follow, Fennec. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream.
Sharper, though. Not really. Very passive.
Yeah, stands here towards A main. That's good info, but the Vice utility here should be able to stall things out, especially with PTC in tow with the smokes and the molly.
Triple.
Wall in his face. Surf trying to find PTC. He knows PTC's there.
going for the wall bang.
Coming in.
There
Oh,
we
nice
go.
catch
It's
from
okay
Laz.
for him to make noise because Laz is quiet.
Smokes instant
Do
reaction.
not cross.
Tower's the only spot.
Tower has no util, by the way. It's only
5-5-5.
smokes.
Whoa, are they going through lower?
Well,
Yeah,
Laz
they're
actually
trying
went
to give
back
themselves
into that
more
spot
space
again.
to play around with. And Lewis is in a great position, but it feels like
And Lewis has
Sharper
one
might
flash.
wanna Go in. No, okay.
A hot
Smokes
hands
there.
too.
They're just gonna take B main control instead.
Wait, they're
And
leaving?
555 just searching in lowers for someone. Instead, they're gonna go back towards arcade. So, yeah, Sharper actually set themselves up.
This
for a
arcade
really
area
nice goal
is
this
kinda
set. Players
insane.
in spawn, players on the flank in B
Don't
main as
rotate.
well,
Don't
but as
over-rotate,
time ticks
dude.
down,
Oh
Sharper
no, they're
second-guessing themselves. They're
leaving!
going back
Why
towards
are
A.
they
'Cause you just don't
over-rotating? They
know.
could have just sent
5-5-5
one
cutting
person for
noise
now.
is such a wise choice. You just don't see that too often from this team. You think they have
Okay.
one
Oh, he's
engine,
flashed. He's so low.
one
He
gear, and
flashed,
that's
but
it.
there's no
You're
one there to
wrong.
follow up
Still,
either.
though, keeping players
Oh, perfect
around,
timing.
they will be able to trickle down the numbers.
Nice, they have a
against
slow,
5-5-5.
nice.
So this spike,
And there we
the
go.
spike being planted, the
Crazy.
site being captured. It's just a quick flood back in from Sharper.
Yeah, you can see them really.
Oh, that
working the
util
map
just
this
slowed them
time.
down. That's good.
Looking a lot
I
better
was
than
so
what we saw
worried.
on the
I
attacking
saw the
side, to be
flash and
honest.
everyone else was so far apart. I'm just
Found
worried he was
that,
going to flash and then
opening
swing
kill
out
to
first
Surf.
compared to his
Understandably
teammates.
so, Surf knowing that
Also,
there's
I
a
like that
player
corner
in
where
the
Laz played. I
corner,
might
but
just copy the corner.
Nice setup from Laz. Opinia with a great catch. And 555 just did not have enough resources, and I don't think expecting someone, or at least 3 players from Sharper to be already on the flank. It's a bit of an oversight there. So maybe a little bit flustered is 555. We've got to keep them locked in.
And that's a little bit of that autonomy for fluidity.
Oh, yeah,
as
for
well, right?
real
I mean,
though,
like, they were
Void.
thinking about it,
I
but
was
then you have
very
these
worried
players
about
who
that.
Just take that individual responsibility.
That was very
and
high
manage to
risk
bring
as
that
well.
through as well. That's Sharper Esports in a nutshell.
What is this?
Oof.
High low?
Nice, high low. Oh, he
Oh,
didn't
wait.
lift. He left. Wait, he saw.
Peeling off.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
Slight micro timings, man. Sometimes it's all you need. And then the
Did he
dash
see?
in to reveal
Oh, he saw.
positioning. Surf will layer that forward instantly. As soon as 20 seconds elapse, it's, yeah, possibly the save round now.
That was very questionable from Sharper Esports.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Both teams not looking at the best in this map so far. We've seen mistakes from both sides.
I'm telling you, it's hard to read.
It definitely is, man. Especially when you're up against, you know, each other, right?
Yeah.
Because you know how strong the 5-5 can be on those executes. And everyone kind of second guessing.
Honestly, I'm wondering why you would hold that angle. It's
Exactly.
such
slow.
a such a
Even
common
thinking emotionally,
pre-fire
because the
hold
previous
angle as
rounds,
well.
yeah, it was
They had
kind
a
of
nice high-low. Why did his
5-5-5, just
teammate go
dumping
away?
everything into the
Commit
execute,
to
but
it.
This time around, like, they took their time with things a little bit. Sharper's starting to sweat? Question mark?
Yeah, and also the fact that it's a breach.
Quack,
on the
stop
field, right?
copying
It doesn't
me!
have great info gathering
Yeah.
abilities, and on such a wide map as this, it's not a great gamble for you to solo push out because you don't have information on other sides of the map. And so, yeah, it's kind of a consequence of the composition. Double duelist versus a single duelist with a breach.
Info.
Info is the
You
name
see
of the
that?
game.
There we go. That's a very
Name of
common angle
Sharper's
right there.
game,
You see that?
essentially. Dude.
That
Oh,
angle
that's
is
why
one
it's
of the
confusing, man.
easiest for you guys to
Weird.
get those early
But
swing
they're
one
still kinda
taps.
making it work. It's
If you guys ever
7
play
to 9. It's
ranked,
not
that
too
angle
far.
there is when you
Big
can just
round
really
here, I
take
think,
advantage of early.
As Sharper will try to keep their economy in check. Steel Garden available from Laz. Here to defend this A side. He swapped up his positioning.
How about the run it back from Endoist?
That's a given.
If you're a chamber, you can get out of it.
I feel like I've seen
But if
him
you're
with
slower
it
on the
more
draw,
than
you
once.
lose anyway.
Wow,
The
what
high
a
ground
start to
established,
this
you
round.
can also
Again,
play
it's
on the
sort of
side
like a
of
mini
stairs, on
trap
the
setup,
very tiny side,
but it's
just to
not
throw
too
off an
threatening,
angle a
just
little
breach
bit.
stun down
Much
towards
better
B.
than being
Great
on the
jiggle
ground
with
floor.
Doom. It could follow up with a stun of his own. And meanwhile, it's the same delay setup here, right? It's PTC, the controller with the Sentinel, always playing the delay on one of the sides. This time it's A.
My
Let's see if they're able
God.
to hold them back.
Is today Sunday?
If 555 take their time with this, though, then trying to bait out some utilities, you know, Surf is
No-
starting to poke and prod around.
No utility has basically been expended from the defensive side, right? So 5-5 need to do a little bit more of a threatening approach to get them to invest
Well, they
that.
know they're there. Send that
It's a
through
bit
door.
weird to see 555 playing like this, but you kind of admire it as well. 50 seconds left.
Just walking around the map.
They're still holding that pre-fire angle on B.
Sharper on giving them the light of day.
Hi, Multi.
They
You
double
working
back
today?
towards A again. They're gonna try to have Surf throw some sort of a fake, and Sharper have the right read. The Prowlers here towards this A side. Steel Garden in.
Yeah, well, if Endoist is the tip of the spear anyway, then I guess you just puncture through whatever.
Oh, that timing is so good.
Les Niz. Access that secondary layer of Kevlar. Oh my god, no! It's Laz.
Wait, I'm telling you, this map, Laz is on fire, dude.
And then just Surf and Endoist. Oh. Just sucked up.
Crazy.
By the shifting sand.
Oh, you're seeing out to dinner? Okay, okay, I'll see you later, Multi. I'll be around later tonight playing Ghost of Yote, so I'll see you there.
Things are just falling apart for 555. The double push out of main, that is the questionable one. You have Endoist with both flashes available, but he's not there to flash his team in. He's not even the one to take the
yeah, Laz is just like fudge pearl,
about
dude.
2 different angles. Laz, easiest spray down of his life. No utility to help 555 get out of there. And with a double duelist composition, you don't want to find yourself in that kind of a spot. So yeah, shout out to Sharper, this time aggressive LP.
Suddenly. Perhaps this is what 555 were waiting for. They have started those previous rounds quite pensive in the beginnings, and this rewards them with a kill against Kadum.
Again, it just feels like whoever gets that opening kill, whoever...
Just tuning for it. Hi, Default. Tomorrow, SPM BM. Hey, good luck, good luck. I didn't know SPM is now.
Investigative might be punished for it. There goes. Oh, it's Endoist as well.
Rookie mistake, dude!
Now he's already halfway to another one. B site. Spike in. Yeah, this is a save already. He just can't.
These rounds have been very
Jeez.
It's so weird. We don't see this too often from
How
these
do you
two
die
teams.
like
The
that?
previous one, yeah, okay, not enough scouting done from 555. But then this round, it's just...
I don't know, gang. If this is, I don't know, I just feel like as Sharper Esports goes into VCT Pacific and it's gonna get destroyed. I don't think they can destroy any teams of VCT Pacific if they play like this. I'm so sorry. I take everything back.
To recall or dash away. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And
fair enough, Default.
Because
SP can do the most Nongshim thing. Their year one's gonna be buns, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Yeah, timing, spacing, still not to be the case. Exposing your back towards the underpass first is also a small little mistake. And yeah, it's those small little mistakes that's actually gonna be the difference maker, because now 555 gaining back that win in their sails. It's a flawless round at that. Looking to keep on this momentum.
Boom, Boom. I think Boom would have been better, but I don't know how Boom's getting diffed so hard by these tier 2 teams. I'm wondering if it's like a situation where you play, like when you are like an Ascendant player playing in a gold lobby and you just don't understand how the people in gold lobbies work and you just get destroyed by golds.
They still need this map after all.
It's like, oh my god.
This is one of the least
I don't understand what they're doing.
In fact, it is 555's best gambit at taking
yes,
the
it's
map
actually a gambit.
So if you look at that context, right, this should be 555's best map up against Sharper. And it's not the most convincing as well. Sharper, you know, not their map as well. We should be expecting 555 to have a bit more of a dominant performance here. But it still is relatively close. Sharper, you know, they're clawing their way back by hook or by crook. They will try to eke out these rounds and, you know, make things a close deal and maybe even try to win it out.
That's a very logical thought process, Kuldan. Of course, thankful that I have you with me to bring me through that. But
I need to go and nap.
I mean,
I'm so sleepy. This game is like not even exciting. I'm just sleepy and confused. Maybe some caffeine will help.
Both sides.
I call it my halal crack, chat.
This time
caffeine equals to what? Halal crack, ladies and gentlemen. Oh.
Maybe a bit of that passive approach because it has worked some rounds. It's hard to.
Can they have Team Asura on the camera though?
Get the right reads for this map.
We also haven't really seen too much synergistic plays, right, with the Breach and the Neon.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at Opinion. Yes, he's got some pretty decent stats. But Kadum has been a bit silent. Niz as well, I think, struggling to find that impact. Laz has been pretty decent on those angering jobs. Delay. But we need a little bit more teamwork coming in from Sharper Esports to really give me you know, get me believing that they have a solid chance here. 555, the individual stepping up when required. Surf, Endo, Doffy as well, having some moments.
I need me some coffee. Yeah. I think when you're used to watching Tier 1 Valorant and seeing execution, seeing how they play, it's a different experience, I think. I think my brain is not being able to recognize patterns and executions. My brain is like, yeah.
Careful. That is very bold, sir.
Okay, pops it, immediately swaps to the off angle.
Good delay.
Feels like that's what 555 wants.
Feels like this has been the story of most of these rounds, right?
Yeah.
Trying to find an initial contact, basically dry.
Utility.
Utility comes in to delay, and then they rotate across, and they somehow just scramble towards the side. Let's see what happens here. Kadoom set up.
First shot. Tries to get back. Anticipates the lurk. They did not see a Cypher. He pushes a little bit more forward, though. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Look at the execute.
No,
oh, and as
he's
soon as Kadoom swings out,
toast.
the barrel spotted. Surf had that any day. The executes the mollies just to cut off Sharper on the rotation thanks to the scouting work done from before.
Anyways, what the hell is that? I don't even know,
again.
man.
Despite Kadoom getting
Oh, my
that
Chaji's
frag
here.
onto Endo, yes,
I get to walk for a
it
bit.
was just to run it back, but that's a lot
I
of
don't know,
information.
man.
Not sure what happened actually
This
within
map
the
is
site
kind of
itself.
disappointing.
Yeah, 555 in these hectic moments seem to be able to shine just a little bit brighter.
I mean, that's why they wanted it. That's what I meant. No, going up A main, doing it quite a bit against Laz. They saw multiple players trying to read their timing rotation and just being able to spray through into smokes and everything up around the choke points of B as the defender spawn rotates come through. Now up to 11. Ooh, the guns, the money not great for Sharper as well.
Let's see if we see one of those heroic rounds coming for Sharper again. Like how they got
how
those
many, though?
rounds. You never know, man. You've got the ults. They're going aggressive.
I'm not convinced.
Nah, but 555 aware of this. Look at them.
Oh my god, Kadoom.
This is just way too easy. Again, the breach utility is just not on point. The stun is not there. The flashes, where is that before the swing from Kadoom? Popping the ultimate off the back of that by himself. This is not a map where you can kind of reliably do that. There's no assistance from anyone else. Really is just a hero play. So we can see the desperation now from Sharper kind of really manifesting.
Breach has just really been massacred.
Yeah, unfortunately so. I don't think Sharper are the team that have a very good breach player anyway.
Just the agent with the fault line times. Yeah. Like that was the thing in the patch notes was we want players to think twice about using their utility. This is like Apinya. He's not necessarily the kind of guy to overthink things, but he's thinking twice. He's thinking thrice about this fault line. Maybe that causes him to kind of shift up the
it's a decisive
setup line.
Right?
Yeah.
Confidence to just go for it.
It's not working.
A little bit uncomfortable for Sharper, it seems. And yeah, this is almost definitely going to be 12 rounds for 555. So we put pressure, right? They needed to win this map. Looks like it's going to be the case here unless Sharper and Laz with this rifle of his can have anything to say, right? But
doubtful.
Trying to give them a bit of hope, but it gets ripped right out of their hands.
You can just kind of see it already. Look at Surf as well. Oh, he's being Dora. He's going exploring. He's got the backpack.
Speaking of the backpack, Duffy behind them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There we go. So Duffy with his ultimate.
Okay, I'm back.
Alerts one of his
Anyways,
as
the
well.
map is
Endo
cooked. Oh my
close.
gosh, chat. The apple
And we're
tea that I
just
got. Look at
seeing
the cup.
Sharper Esports really just
Look at the
simmer
cup,
out.
chat. I'll show you later.
Fizzle out.
I'll show you a big screen later.
I mean, that's really, it's not
Sorry,
exactly
Jack. I couldn't pay attention
what
to the
we were
game because
hoping
I'm
for or
genuinely bored out of
expecting
my
to
mind.
watch. You know, just
This
as
feels like
viewers who like wanting to
feels
be
like watching a
entertained.
ranked game.
But all things considered, storyline-wise,
caster.
this is fantastic for 555.
I'm disappointed.
This is what they need.
I'm
right?
disappointed. I'm
Get that bit
disappointed.
of confidence back.
Disappointed.
It is a tough map to macro. But so far, they're doing a pretty decent job with their executes. Again, pressure from Duffy. Refracts back. Draws the attention of Sharper. 4 players on the A site. It's Laz to hold down the fort on B.
And look at how 555 move.
Sharper again, second-guessing themselves. They have no idea. They aren't really that accustomed to being too proactive. It feels like it's only just on individuals. Niz has got the right read at least for this one.
Like, that's the thing. This is how Sharper made 555 look on some of the other maps, some of the previous maps. Now it's 555 doing it to them.
Sharper have moved back and forth between A and B at least 3 times already. They have no clue what's happening.
We saw that on Pearl.
555 now doing a little bit of macro adjustments.
Taste of their own medicine, Sharper. Get uncomfortable, because you're going to be in this spot perhaps for a few more rounds. If not for this one
they
to
tripped
end
the
it
wall,
all.
right? They did.
Laz, man, he's just been patrolling up in tower. He's gonna get hit by the
Oh,
elves.
got hit. It hit Laz,
Laz,
but Laz is
Try to hold
fine.
down.
Surf, they don't check for Surf. There's no way.
That was just a fake,
Oh
too.
my
Oh, my goodness. Well,
God.
thinking back about it, the spike getting back
Yeah.
delivered over onto B
This
side.
map is
Endoist
cooked, dude.
leads the
I
charge.
never want to watch a
Blaze
fracture
ball because
from
they know
both
that one
these
was
teams
up by
ever
tower.
again.
Wow.
Because what the hell is
Whoa,
this, dude?
Just in Matrix. We'll be able to spot everything out, and then there were none. A flawless
What
to finish
the heck
it. 13
is
to 8.
this?
Alert wants the recognition.
That last round looks a lot more like 555. You could see the idea slowly churning in their head. The molly from Endoist just to ensure that Laz was stuck in tower. Orbital strike, and then Endoist wraps around as well. That is 555 now, winning their map pick. A map that we highlighted that they needed to win to stand a chance here in the grand finals. Sharper made to look like mortals.
Couldn't agree more. I mean, that's kind of always been that story. I mean, you were characterizing 555. You know, diamonds in the rough. Back in online plays, they were always just kind of rushing it in. The epitome of double duelist meta. But onto this one, I mean, we're used to seeing Sharper.
I'm
play
not gonna
these
lie. I
things,
kind of
right?
wish we
Careful
got
utility, bait
motive.
some stuff out, then pivot back.
I kind of
to
wish that we got
mid-rounding, as it
motive in the
were.
grand
Now it's
finals,
555 doing
like
that.
low
I
key,
mean,
even
I
Jade
gotta
Lions
wonder
would look
if
a lot
I
cleaner.
wish I could kind
I
of
mean, not
interview
as
Sharper a little
good,
bit
but
right
like
now.
at least
Like,
they
how do you
have
like
some
them
kind
at?
of execution and style of play.
Yeah, definitely not liking
Like
the result
Jade
of this
Lions
one.
would have
Sharper
been
really
good.
looked
Looking
like a
for
fish out of
home
water.
would have been really
Not a
good.
map pick, and understandably so. So good choice from 555 to pick
Motive
this
was
map.
also very
Really
fun to
catchy.
watch as well.
Sharper
Fancy United
with,
definitely looks a
bit of
little
an
bit more
unprepared
like put
game plan, I
together.
would say, on this
How
map.
on earth did we
But yeah,
get
at the same
here?
time, just credit to 555. This is a map they needed to win, get the momentum going. Now a 1-1 tied here in the grand finals.
Definitely. Not the most flashy of maps, but one that was sorely needed for the 555 squad. Definitely bringing some confidence back into their wings, into their sails. That's what you want to see. I mean, alert.
Low-key, I don't
off
think
right at
Sharper
the end
should have
there.
lost this
You
map.
gotta imagine that feels good. And
No,
feeling
you know what?
good
Never. I
into
take
the
it back. They
next
should
map,
lose
that's
this map.
what
They should have
you
lost
need, because
earlier on this
I don't
map
know
because
how you feel
what
about
the
Haven
hell?
pulled that. It's
They had
just so
no
much
clue
still
how to
to
play
think
retake. They
about.
had no clue
Both
how
teams
to
somewhat
play,
proficient
how
on
to
these,
anchor.
but at
Rotations
least
are
for
all
now,
over
they
the
can
place.
revel in this little
It feels
moment
like
of
they do.
glory.
It's like they've never played this map
It
before or
is
something. Like
a
just
bit of
common
reprieve.
sense is just not
Right, we're
there.
not out of the
Sorry,
woods
I'm
just
so
yet.
harsh,
Job's
chat.
not
I'm
done.
sorry.
But still, it's a good sign of things to come for 555. Great stats in terms of the opening kills, 15 to 6. That's a great amount of advantage there. One clutch from Sharper's side is few and far between. Nothing too much to write home about. It's still just a 555 show, I would say. Just a
I'm
better
gonna go
approach,
for a
better
quick
understanding
break,
of this
chat.
map.
I need
It
to
really
lay
is.
down. My neck hurts again.
If you're that
Be right back.
much
2
better
seconds.
on this map, so much so that you make Sharper look like the uncomfortable ones, like that's an achievement.
Yeah.
You're kidding me. Again?
He's mopping the MVPs up as well. He's collecting those, just like how he collects those alt orbs.
I mean, credit, dude. Like, he's farming it up. He's farming up these MVPs. He's always the one in. There was that one little, like, you know, some little rounds where maybe the flash is a little bit shallow. It is fine, you know, things like that happen. But to be able to be this consistent, agents or whatever, like, he's just opening up these lines for his team. Of course, you got to remember the rest of them as well. Like, if Surf is not there lurking around, if Doffy's not that extra layer, the waylay, you have to imagine it's quite a big factor for this team to be able to bait out or, like, fish for information. It's just 555. I really love this look on them.
Yeah, I love, as you mentioned, right, Doffy being that kind of hook. Doffy being the line and sinker, I guess,
Hey.
in a way. But yeah, excited to see how Haven's going to pan out.
Haven, oh man, both of them pretty good on it. I don't know what the predictions are. We're going to save that discussion for later because for now, again, teams need the break. Let's have them looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for the next map. Haven, Sharper versus 555 after this.
Y'all sit back and watch me speak. About to take over your screen. Talking bulls in 93. Talking mom, I'm on TV. Y'all know all I do is me. All I do is me. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and all I know, my money green. About to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make this free. My cup off and make them scream. Go pop off for TMZ. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread ain't got no lettuce. I got style, don't catch no feelings. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look.
Hell yeah, I'm back, champ. I'm back. Okay, sorry, I had to lay down a bit. My back is hurting. My lower back is killing me. My lower back is killing me. And I must confess, my lower back kills me. Still believe. And when I'm with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Frick you, chat. Sorry. I'm just a hater. I'm just a chat hater, chat. Wait, how long is this break, by the way? I swear to God, I was in the living room for at least 10 minutes. Am I not? What should we do while we wait? Should we watch some videos, chat? Let's see. Look, Tash. What's in here? I swear to God, if Ariki gives me something stupid again, I will lose my mind. Won't this get patched? This will 100% get patched. There's no way they'll allow this to not get patched. What's this, Void? Tung 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 rargur. Bro knows culture. Boom! Ah. What else is here? Wow, Void just spammed. What else is here? Nah, this meme is not it. It's so transphobic, dude. I'm not a fan. How about this?
One of my favorite things from that fractured, despite the
And also racist.
Ladies, rise and grind. Yo, 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 good morning, ladies. Rise and grind. Come on, Starlight, nice transformation.
Hey, hurry up, Billy. Just get your guns and let's get this over with.
Oh, okay, I'm coming. No time for a transformation again. Never mind, bad guys are waiting for a beating. Let's go. Yo, yo, yo.
Nah, do not slander Capitano that way. I love Capitano, bro. What's this? Oh, Pudding gave me a Silver Palace video.
The boogie has disappeared.
Oh my god! Who's he? Wait! Oh my god! Dude, he has like the colonel outfit. I'm watching it. Holy shit! I'm done. Wait, where can I download this game?
sounds like to summarize.
Where can I download this game? Can I download it now?
Yeah, what else?
When can I play this?
Fits in like a
It's
have operated.
pre-registration still. When does it come out? When does it come out?
That's how they will ape people.
Shit, wait, boy, can I have a clip of that? That's gonna be my new TikTok. I'm cooked.
Based off of the confidence gained from
I am so cooked.
do you feel like there's a chance for 555? I mean, it's got to be Endoist still on that.
Thank you,
Phoenix.
Void.
Yeah, Endois on the Phoenix is actually a huge win condition for 555 on Haven. He's been able to find incredible impact playing that Asian, very autonomous, moving around different areas of the map. A lot of smokes that would be used to kind of obstruct certain
Dude,
pathways in
I swear to
Haven.
God, like,
Endois
I had like Doki
not shy
Doki.
of,
No, we
pushing
do
through
not
those
want to
skills,
watch that
using those
venturing
flashes
clip.
with
That's
Dark to take these
racist.
fights
Don't
through,
do that.
the pacing off for Sharper Esports. That's something they try to do on Pearl. But I think Sharper just had a better game plan long term.
Bruh,
I think that
look, my heart is
555
Doki
continue up
Dokiing.
that momentum,
Oh
though,
my god, he's so
from
hot. We're playing the game. We're
bring
playing the game.
fight to Sharper Esports.
I may just drop Genshin
Thank
again.
you
Wait,
for laying
no,
all those
Valerie
points
is
out.
coming.
I mean, for
What
the
do I
majority of,
do?
like, this weekend, I've
What do
always
I
been asking
drop?
the
We're
questions.
cooked.
Okay.
But now what I want to do is I want to disagree with you. I haven't done that enough yet. So you're back.
All right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You
I
want to
wanna back
fight Colden?
555. Let's go, Alert. I mean, he was popping off. I want to see Endoist. I want to
IDK
see him
touch
do
grass.
exactly what he
Me?
said. 6 points. 555.
You know what? You're right. We should stop touching grass. We should
surf
play more
the wave,
gacha.
and just
You are
straight up
100%
disrespect
right,
Sharper,
Void.
Whatever they try to do. Take
You
that
are
PTC
completely
right at the
correct.
beginning of the rounds. Make it incredibly difficult for Sharper to go for those side quests.
Okay, I like the way that you phrase
Wait,
it.
hang on.
Basically your words.
Listen to this chat.
But it is
Esports
true.
org
The last
owners
time
and
that
management.
555
Is your
managed to
organization
beat
or players
Sharper
looking
was
for
when
a big
Endois
sponsorship with
dropped
big
in a live game,
incentives?
basically, when
Or is it like how
At
many kills overall?
plus
Red
30
Co.
something.
Jeez.
So he had to really drag 555 kicking and screaming across the
Okay,
finish line.
I hope they
I
get
don't
signed.
Think that's out of
Signed,
the realm of
wee, wee,
possibility
wee.
today, right? He's
Sign
been
wee,
looking
wee, wee
incredibly
right
sharp
now.
on Fracture, where it's a map where you need a lot of understanding of where the rotation.
Oh, GE finally had the thank you video for Frost. Why is it so late? It should have came yesterday, before the full sense announcement.
Could be placed running out towards Arcade, drops in the blaze wall, flashes right through, gets that kill.
There is a
It's
stream?
Those kinds of plays, hits up decisions from Endois.
I said in the stream. I said in the stream already. I said, hey, on Sunday we're watching VCL.
Condition for 555.
Yeah, yeah, Shar, you're so right. Tell her, Void.
I mean, how are we feeling about them?
Oh my gosh, Shar, before we begin.
Followed up by split on the...
Let me show you something. Bro, so Chaji today's watch party is not sponsored by Chaji, but they have a new flavor, which is the apple English breakfast milk tea. I don't know if you guys watched my Chengdu vlog. I had this in China, and it was my favorite drink ever. It's so good. The only thing that's different between here and China is that theirs is a little bit more milky, and this is a little bit more sweet. It's good. This is already less sweet. Get slightly sweet. If you don't like sweet, I would prefer it lesser sweet. But it's good. Please order it. It's so nice.
Playing Ascent. The one time they lost against Trinity. So the
Are you ordering it? Please, Shar, order it. Please order it. If you're gonna order it now before it gets too late. Hi, Crawler Nick. I like if the guy is making it gives me extra protein. Low key, I actually, if you put some protein powder in here, it'll be kind of fire too. The vanilla protein powder. Is there delivery for Chaji in Singapore now? Dude, I ordered this through Chaji delivery. I didn't order this to Grab anymore. And it's good because whenever I ordered through Grab, I missed out on so many of the tea leaves. Now I get tea leaves. Also, even when I ordered through Chaji for delivery, not only is it cheaper, but it delivers through Grab anyway.
Neon is pretty proficient at going for
what, protein powder?
Right, on
Pause?
Can be a little bit.
Wait, what do you mean pause?
Basically only texture was the one
what?
that kind of set it into motion, right? Him on the op on the neon, and I think that's also
what is Void talking about?
Could do. He needs to get that up and running as soon as he can. Ensure that he has that weapon for a majority of the rounds because he can really dictate the pace, slow down 555. And at the same
you get it next week? Dude, I heard Chaji in Singapore, the Grab delivery app, and you order through Grab, you guys get the tea leaves anyway. Ox told me, like if you order through Grab, you get the tea leaves anyway. Unlike Malaysia. Also, I heard Singapore Chaji has oat milk.
All those smokes. Right, the Viper Wall comes up towards A for Lasagora, a bit of a lurk, and then Phoenix Flash comes in from short to clear that out. Great utility.
Okay, never mind. I'm done. You guys are so gross.
And I am very excited to see how
you guys are so gross.
Last time these teams played,
plus $1 Sing dollar. I mean, $1 Sing dollar. I mean, usually most non-dairy stuff adds a lot of money to it. Even in Malaysia, it's 3 ringgit for oat milk, which is so stupid. Like, why do I gotta be penalized with to pay more money just for being lactose intolerantes, bro?
And we're eating some shots. 555. Trying to attack, pensive about this A site.
Good smoke.
How to remove chat while watching? There's like an arrow on the right side of the screen. You can press that and it goes away.
Doing as what should be the case on the map of Haven.
Oh, sorry, audio is a bit low. My bad.
Oh. But we just corral back around towards B now. The only one.
Wait, this high area is quite nice to hold.
One good flash from Endois and he's out of commission.
But this guy is gonna die if Endois does flash. Loki, if they 4-man push, he could be cooked anyway.
Kind of.
He has to move.
Telling
there we
he
go.
will try to dodge and get out as much as possible.
How is he still alive? We get some tags.
And then maybe trying to set up some flanks.
Yeah,
as well.
about the same
Look
price.
At Kadum as well as Apinya.
Keep it up here. They're gonna continue to push, try to flank them. There's alarm bots on either side, garage as well as window. So let's see which flank comes up on top.
Oh no, a little bit awkward. It was bandit after all.
Low-key, 555 by win it all. 555 by win it all today, man.
Laz is back in spawn, able to cut one down.
Oh, that's
but there's
fair.
still too many players on the sites itself, and Kennedy waiting in the wings.
You can't find it?
For a late flank.
Hang on, let me help you.
Just don't expect another one, right? Even though he's low HP.
Well, during the break,
BTC going down as well makes it somewhat tentative, but okay. Laz, quick with the draw, has to get off the spike, turns back around 180, almost lands the shot.
Nice try.
He does take down Alert at the end,
can you
but
see
Kennedy,
this is my stream, right? You press this, and it's gone.
lying there.
You see it right here.
As expected.
This little
last line of
arrow
defense,
here. Yeah,
Kennedy
press that.
comes in for the late flank
And he goes
around.
away, see?
Great
Does it
job
help?
from either team actually to push in towards the positions where the alarm bots were located. They needed that space. The double flank comes in, but at the same time, 5v5 compromised Garage.
One more badge,
And the very
Pratham.
last,
One more
fight
badge and it becomes a
to come through.
6-7.
Kennedy shuts down Laz's attempt. It's a quad kill from
Dude,
him, but
this is...
still the macro
If
actually
Sharper
being won by
loses this map,
5v5.
I
This
think
is
it's
great
done.
stuff to kick things off.
What's the last map? Last
Not
map
even, like,
is split.
Endois, that was the whole team.
Actually, no.
Lovely.
No. That last map should
Similar
be in
setup from
Sharper's
before
favor.
with Sharper though. And 5-5-5.
Mod founders.
begin to
Thank you
make
for the
their
follow,
move down
JT.
A.
Nice to meet you. Why is this game so early? That's why I got debated. I was like playing freaking Enfield just now. I was like,
What do you
ah,
do here on
free
this side of
afternoon.
the
I can
map?
play games, do whatever I want, you know, just chill.
5v5 doing the due
And then I
diligence
looked at
to play
VLR and I
slow.
saw like 40 minutes
Kinda
to go.
find information
Challenger
of where
C. I'm
this
like,
potential
wait, why is
stack
this
of
game
players
not
could
at 7
be.
p.m.?
You've got the right read for the time being. Opinion just jiggling for a little bit of information. Kind of have to worry about both long and short at the same time. I don't envy him. And 5v5 contact play right up might
I
be the
wanted
best
to
answer.
take a nap after Enfield. I was doing the Mifu story quest.
Okay, at least some intel gained. Oh, is that Surf? Surf up by B.
It's going to draw the rotations though, Quack. Look at this. Surf, as you mentioned, got to be marking for these rotations, but dodge for
What
the time
the
being.
hell?
Sharper not gonna
Trike's
give him
so
the
mean.
opportunity.
Safe path.
Tribe
It's
just
kinda
sent me a
reset the
picture of
round.
this pig.
Yeah.
Sharper go back
And
because
then
they
she
know
said,
it's a
"Guys,
fake. Look at the
look,
reclaim
it's
coming in from
VP."
Avinia.
Oh,
Look.
God. By
She
the time
tagged
they
him.
catch on to it, though, it's a little bit late.
What
Alert
is
gets
wrong
spiked
with
down
her?
towards
Oh.
B. Kennedy is well onto that lurk. And then the blind shots just fired through into C-Link. Sharper, try as they might. They can't see, and you can't
What?
shoot. Trying for it at least, but
Fuck am
this
I
was
watching?
always gonna be, oh, that eco round. Kadoom, though. Double
What
bandit.
the fuck was
Nice
that eco,
try.
man?
Cuts down the numbers just a little
Can
bit,
you
but nothing
send
too
Trike the
significant. Right,
event
still have three
stream
players
video
staying
and ask
alive.
if true?
Kennedy
You know
actually
she's gonna
managed to
say
find
yes,
that lurk
right?
player. Nice flick from him, but Endo is still farming up those kills, getting closer
Why is
to
he
his
catching
next ultimate.
strays?
2 rounds now for
It's
5v5.
just
It's
who
a
BP
solid
is as a person.
anti-eco. Their bonus looking relatively threatening as well. 3 Bulldogs and a Vandal. Endois close to his ult. 2 ult points away. Sharper
Check
looking
link.
to strike up against this anti-bonus. 3 players
that's
here towards
cool.
a aggressive approach.
Are you gonna get it?
Dodging any potential flashes. Whoa, whoa, what? Warning shots through.
All right.
Surf is going back to the same position.
This is good pacing from 5v5, knowing that there's heavy presence
Might as well
towards
just
Ace,
give it to
pressure
Void
in
also
towards
at this
Garage.
point.
There's good space being taken, so trying to cut the rotate, misses the opportunity.
Dude, I sort of got
but
this
at least
haircut
we'll
on
confirm
Surf is
some positioning.
terrible.
But
Look how
5v5
cute he
are just
looks.
so quick. They've applied pressure already pretty much on every single lane of the map.
This is what I expected Sharper to do, right? But now that 5v5 are the ones starting on this attacking side, this is great default spread. The drone is expected to come in to clear out Kadoom. He's got to get out of there.
It's not me who's
It's a
doing
pick
it.
and might get out of harm's way.
Wait, what the
maybe
hell?
not quite enough
How
though.
did
PTC this
die
time
there?
wanted to poke a little bit further. Now it's on to Laz against Surf, who just goes a bit further. And that
Look at
is
his
now
haircut.
gonna be
Look
more
at his
presence being
smile.
announced.
Bro
And
looks so
Sharper Not
excited.
entirely sure where to look. Kadoom has just spotted all of it. And in that time,
Kadoom needs
the
to
tag
show.
team
Kadoom,
from
what are you
Sharper will
doing?
eliminate Surf.
Hello, you know
Endois
this
takes
from
down
my
Kadoom.
name. Why would you do
Full
that?
on 2v3 retake.
It's difficult. You have the paranoia in the hands of Niz, a recon dart on the pinner as well, but it's gonna
They're
land
losing-
flush.
they're losing
and
their
they want to go
vibe.
in straight away.
Oh no.
Ult invested.
I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah,
I
that's
would
just
rather
completely
see
countered the
Sharper make
flash.
it to tier 2.
Had to sit down
Like
for a second.
555 will not
Apinya,
survive
though, okay.
tier VCT Pacific.
Jumps into hell. Will eat a flash, throws out the recon to buy a bit of time as well.
Why did it take like 5 million years for him
The
to break
spike just
that?
continues to tick away. Endois, so slippery.
He's so proficient with his utility, so good. It's slick. It's sexy. It's just Endois on full display.
Sounds like it makes you excited.
What
And
the
good
hell,
utility, everything
Quack?
does.
Ew!
Look at that triple kill coming in from Endois. And things getting from bad to worse for Sharper. That was the bonus round for
That
5v5.
was so sussy,
Now
what
that
the
forced
hell?
down an eco, this is great momentum for the attacking side.
Oh my goodness. Was Swaggy right?
It's
all
not
along?
just Quack, it was Colden too, by
Maybe
the
he knows
way.
something we don't.
Is he the one who wrote the script?
We don't like
Oh,
555.
right, outsourcing
They're
the
good. No hate, they're good.
Wow,
but
look
it's
at
just that they
smoke
play
as
like
well. Okay, Sharper
ranked.
still trying to
And
stay
if they want to survive the
defending.
onslaught of tier 1, they cannot be
Surf
playing this
misses
way.
the opportunity to see that sliver of Niz. They want to go through the smoke. Surf set up.
Oh, okay. Trade it right back. And as soon as they spot that out, they
What the
know
hell?
Seaside will be
I
relatively
swear to God, I'm
weak.
gonna get forehead wrinkles
555
just from watching all
in for
these
the
VCT
kill.
games.
Backside, Outlaw, sniped, 1 and 2.
Oh my God,
One
Doffy.
shot,
If
one
I'm being
kill
honest,
for both of them.
I don't really care
Downs.
for any of these teams. I
Both
wanted either a
defenders on
Filipino
the
team,
seaside.
a Vietnamese team,
How does he get
or
away with
NYSG,
that kind of
and we got none
madness?
of that.
Just like that, the round falls in the way of 555 again.
Dude, how the
Here's a
hell are we
Kadoo.
this bad at defending?
He'll try,
bro?
but they'll just walk into the waiting arms of Doffy.
And then the flash, the rest of them, they kind of know where he is.
No point in fighting.
Motive
Just bring
gone
weapons
and
to the
dead.
next.
Didn't qualify to
Looking
tier
just
2, which is
die to
sorry,
the
didn't
spike,
qualify to
essentially.
split 2, which is
Enduis,
sort of
again,
dumb.
so aware, so
So,
Niz,
dead.
what the fuck?
nice try.
hey,
At least he gets an ult point, which is something
okay.
that he likes to
maybe
do.
Niz is going for a rifle at some point. Nah, just tries to sit onto it.
No Jinx is
Quick
555
moves,
back.
short alert,
Yeah.
saves the rounds, and
I wouldn't say it looks
Doesn't
good
quite matter
either.
because
Just both
555
teams playing like
always had
headless
that bank.
chickens.
so
This is
I
such.
mean,
This is
all
so
things considered,
disappointing
this was
to
always
see
kind of an equal round.
in a grand final.
Sharper did make it kind of competitive.
Yeah, interesting pathing from Doffy as well. Definitely caught them
Like
off
me
guard.
and
Didn't
me
expect
and
him to
Boy
just
just now
dash
were like just
backside with an outlaw.
questioning why some of the rounds
Enduis-
went the way it did.
Not not too consequential of a
Yeah,
effect
who's
there.
the better headless
Slowly
chicken in this
just wanna
situation?
farm
Who
his
gets the
ultimate
luck?
ult,
Who
especially
gets
since he has
the
money.
the
Surf
the faster on the
lead.
draw? Who's the
On his
better in
hand,
terms
will
of
be able to
positioning?
one-shot two
Bro,
of the
how do
players.
you leave
Doom
your
just
back
brought up
open
that op that
and then just
he
gets
mentioned,
backstabbed
right,
while you're
pre-show.
double swinging? You're just like,
Something
why?
that Texture likes to do.
I'm still mad
Just
about
be
that,
able to
by the way.
establish that control. Will be posted up towards
On this
mid.
stage is,
Enduis
I
again.
feel like
Oh,
it's
wait,
such.
what?
Okay. Up from top plat.
Yeah.
Probably blind as well.
Y'all
so
are
good
extra
job from
down
Wise
today,
opening up.
aren't y'all? I'm gonna
Enduis
put
putting
y'all back in the
pressure.
gulag.
The rest of the team gonna go explore.
Should not have allowed y'all outside the gulag for some grass today.
Will they walk into Kadoom's crosshairs?
He's above. Oh no, he's not above. Yeah, so that smoke actually cuts off his vision. It's great stuff coming in from
C-split.
555.
Oh, it's alert. He's doing his thing. Cancel, though. Tried to allow for Enduis to pop through, perhaps.
Good stall util.
Oh, and now garage entry. It's
Enduis.
quite tense, but Enduis has slipped past.
Oh my
They
god!
line
Do
up
you
for him.
see
It's a
what I'm
skewer.
saying?
Onto Kadoom now. And with that op inside garage, oh, he's going overdrive. Wants to clear out, but Surf!
Dude, are we
finds the right timing to
stupid?
peek. Just a Pinya. 1v3.
It's
Op is
devastating.
gone. Surf stole it.
Oh my lord! They invested both ultimates. Run it, sorry, not the running back, the overdrive as well as the Hunter's Fury. Nets them nothing, donates the op. This is absolute disaster class coming in from Sharper Esports.
5-0. When have you ever seen Sharper in this kind of a situation?
They look so out of sorts.
Flawless. all
Where's
throughout
your
the
head?
playoffs bracket, but now, wow.
That was their first map loss and fracture. This one, I think the emotions, the mental seems to be carrying forward.
Who's the IGL? For which
Moving
team?
on, maybe we got a timeout.
Okay, look
soon.
at it.
I have to just give credit to Enduis, man.
True.
We called for him to step up, right? The last time 5-5 beat Sharper was when Enduis popped off, got more than 30 kill differential.
Oh, someone shouted "Let's go" from the 555 side.
And Enduis again, right? That guy that just skewered two players. He was the only one in sight. If he goes down, it
Play
was,
not to
if there was
lose,
a
yeah.
trade even.
Sharper?
That round was, completely out of question.
I think it's PTC. Yeah,
He
it is PTC.
manufactures things
I
out
don't
of
think
thin
it was the
air, a
calls. It
magician.
was just
I'm not gonna lie, I
weird.
think, much like Sharper, I was way too focused on the garage fight, and in that time, Enduis just slips past the smoke up
Yeah.
to C-Long.
It's cerebral play, man. He's not just, an aimer. He's been able to
I
just
don't even know who's the
find
IGL for
weaknesses and gaps
this.
in the defense. Timeout from Sharper Esports. Much needed one at that.
Enduis' first LAN. Seriously, this is his first
His
LAN.
first land is the youngest player.
Youngest player, his first LAN. He's already gotten 4 consistent MVPs. What? What?
is
This is
ridiculous,
third map,
right?
yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous. He is that guy that everyone was afraid of. He is that
Dude,
guy that
I don't
everyone
know,
was
man.
talking
It's just
about
so weird.
in the
Like
early
they
stages of
they
2026.
take these
like,
weird
this
fights
5v5
in weird
squad,
positions.
Endless
I don't know
and
whether they're not
friends.
coming or
He's
something.
winning out scrappy rounds.
We
getting his way.
Laner.
glaze
Get on liner,
Kadoom
get
a
on
lot.
Larry.
Shut up.
Getting his way.
Damn,
towards
Quack!
playoffs. But I think at this point, everyone is just recognizing that 5v5 are just incredibly difficult to go up against, even to the likes of Sharper Esports. We've seen the development from 5v5 up against Fancy United. They've got the layers.
It's like the hero play mindset, right? It's just so
Especially since
dumb.
Coach ASI, you know,
Listen, I'm trying to enjoy this match, but the more
But
I
yeah,
watch
that
it, the
was
more
a much-needed
annoyed I'm
timeout.
getting.
A little bit more so for Sharper.
A lot
555
of things
can
don't
maybe
make
take advantage
sense.
of that as
A lot
well,
of
so
things
I
are
am a little bit worried.
questionable.
Look at the ultimates.
I
all
hate that
sunk in.
fucking spray, dude.
Barrage.
It's so noisy.
It's a mid trap of sorts. They've got heavy presence in Garage. Kadoom's watching out for a peek in towards the window. Apinia's creeping down mid as well.
For half buy. Hang on. Wait, okay. Niz kicks things off.
What?
And then they swing out from Garage. You called it a trap. Trap was sprung. Last to finish it off. The first round on the board and was done through a half buy.
Blink and you miss it.
I blinked.
What do you mean,
It
Blake,
wasn't
and you
even-
missed it?
it
The
was
observers
just
didn't even
Blink.
see
He's
it!
just sitting atop of
What the hell?
the mid box on B. The last comes in out of Garage. The trades were all there. Definitely caught 5v5 off guard. What a call from Coach Leaf. Impressive work.
Placing swarm grenade.
That's the kind of innovation that gets your momentum online for Sharper Esports. The confidence flowing. Up in the hands of Kadoom again. Thanks to that thrifty round of theirs. Deep line down towards A as 555 didn't like what they saw in the round previous. They're going to go back testing mid.
Wow, with the run it back too. Oh no, corner, corner! PTC will claim one, but gets gunned down in the end still. Niz shuts down the run it back, so has an extra life. Thinking to, oh no, just cancel off of B.
It's Doffy for PTC, the Jet for the Viper, and that means the C side should be weaker. You still have
You have Timmy the
Endo as
turret.
one
Don't
of the
count
other
Timmy the
duos
turret out.
to
Call
do
them.
that entry work. He still has all of his utility available. And so pause in the action, expecting aggression from Sharper Esports, reclearing mid or Garage. Not to be the case, Killjoy utility ensures that no one is in Garage.
Sharper doesn't want to give it
Smoke
up.
C-Link, go
Second
A.
pump in towards B.
Whoa.
Yeah, A is so open.
Niz.
Oh, not
Well, he
super
can't
open.
somewhat
I think
TP
they
away
have like
off with the
Kadoom there just to be.
lockdown.
He has an off angle there with an op. And on top of
Corrected.
that, so it's going to be a
It's a Venn
retake.
diagram.
Oh my.
555 go through!
Oh,
Right in.
what a shot,
An
dude.
opening shot by Niz, thinking to maybe TP out, but he's going to be forced to sit down. He has some coverage from Laz, so it's somewhat okay, but the spike's been planted.
At least Endowitz is out of the picture. That's the raid boss gone.
What's Kadoom doing?
Ensuring that no look available. Now he comes in for the reinforcements.
All right, all the smokes. We'll get out some of the early utility. Artillery fire incoming. And they will get out of harm's way. The
Okay,
smoke
that's one
eludes, and
corner
now it's Kadoom.
cleared.
Flashes and
Paranoia.
everything sent, but it's kind of telling of where 555 should be positioned. And in goes
Take the
kills.
fight!
Kadoom
Okay, thank you!
will come up with a hat trick to keep Sharper Esports above board.
Take the damn
That's
fight,
the Sharper
man!
we were waiting to see. Slow on their approach, but
Yeah.
very well contained.
Welcome
Look
to
at the
tier 2,
patience of
guys.
PTC chooses the player with a single life. That's Doffy out of the picture.
Thank God I'm
And
not
Niz,
nowhere.
man,
What do you mean
staying
you're not
within the
nowhere?
site actually cuts down Endois. So the two big threats out
Dude,
of the
low-key,
picture.
I don't
They take
understand
their
why
time,
they didn't just go
drop
fight.
in the
Leave one
smokes,
person
win
defusing
out the
and
quick
go
fight.
forward and
Shout
fight.
out to Kadoom as well.
You're not
Line
in a
that up
position
safe.
where you don't have that space. You know they're holding far
Lovely
back.
tune, very melodic. Maybe a little bit more so. Let's have an encore. Back in towards A
You
short. His
hear the
enemies are here.
screaming in the background? That is
Flash,
not
though,
screaming
oh,
from the
straight
crowd, by
in
the
for
way.
long.
The screaming's from the
They
players.
want none of it. It's just Apinia into the corner now. Kadoom swap back into position.
Kadoom's on the angle. Endois trying to contact play up a bit.
If he doesn't flash,
Yeah.
uh-oh, the drone.
That was so
my
nice a player
God!
in the corner.
Kadoom locked out
Kadoom
mid-step.
is like,
And now it's all onto Apinia to anchor. slinks back
like
into
offline
short
right
where
now.
there is a smoke for some support. Niz up
Yeah,
top, I have
that's
it as
why.
well.
Are they not
5-5-5
coming?
are calling and cancel?
The cutting noise, waiting for Sharper to make the mistake first. Apinya doesn't cross this line in the sand. They've lost an initial player though. That's Kadum with the AWP in his hands. And Apinya, very antsy to get information, has no idea if they
It's
crept up
two
within the
Thai
sites.
teams.
Sharper's calling for the reclear for the rest
That's
of the team.
why.
Double controllers coming through, and Apinya now to be tested.
He's getting digged
Oh, he's
up.
stuck. He's stuck. He's
Flash
stuck.
is sent
His
just to
teammates
try
aren't
to
even
provide some
close to her.
assistance, and
BTC
it
tried,
will
but he's been too
overrun.
far away.
PTC then. Laz is gone too. Oh my god.
What
inside
is
the choke point.
happening?
And he is snuffed out. Head hits the ground. It's all up
Okay.
to Niz.
Oh my god,
nice
Niz could have
try.
done it,
But
dude!
Alert proves to have that extra layer. 5-5-5. They get a 6.
Dude, I can't watch
Into
this
his heels,
anymore.
the
I'm
drone, he
angry.
goes
I want to
in
punch my
front.
monitor.
He goes forward.
Dude,
will
what
not
are we
be deterred.
doing?
And Apinya, poor Apinya, stuck in that corner in short, no assistance available. Spam comes in. PTC within the smoke is only good for that one. It's not enough.
God.
It is not enough.
The balls on that guy. The 10-6. All right. This is your server. We're just living in it.
They're going back to what works. Eccentric again. Dart to come through. Teleport in towards the corner. Alert with the jump spot. Great smoke coming in again towards A long. Right? There's no info line available here for Apinya. He doesn't know if anyone's crossed down towards short. That means Niz has to
I just
put his
texted
foot
Trike
down
and told her
together
like,
with Apinya
this
on
is
A.
how
Look at
your
C
Thai
as well,
teams
so
are
that's a lot
playing,
of
and she replies,
information.
it's
Should
tier
be
2.
hunkering down
And
for
I said
this
to her,
initial
it's
A
tier
to C.
2 that wants to play in VCT
Same
Pacific.
strat again.
I
Wow.
swear to God, I looked at
Okay,
Sinprisa
okay.
Gaming versus Boom
Kind of have
Esports, and I got better
the
quality
crossfire.
games than this.
Kept
This
Niz's
is
position
terrible.
concealed.
Good bait of utility though. That's the
Dude,
step
the
right
quality
out.
of tier
Uh-oh,
2
ball comes
games are
in.
bad. I
Here
would have
comes
rather seen the
Laz.
Mongolian team
Has
play.
that factor,
Because
that
they had a
info
little bit
factor.
more brain than
They're
this.
not gonna go towards
Motive
this position.
would have been
Instead,
good.
they're setting the sights potential.
No.
Jade Lions would have been better.
Again, it's a
Fancy
good read,
United
right? No
would have
one's
been
there.
better. How do we end up
This
here,
is so
dude?
bad for Sharper.
Nah, Boom was just
Gonna have
bad.
themselves a free spike plant. Now comes down to the utility. Does Sharper go for any flanks? That's the question. It seems like Laz might be tasked up to it, but there's Killjoy utility to mark for that as well.
Yeah, even if you go out by A, Kennedy's
What?
marking it, but PTC right straight up into the site feels
Here's a pit.
the need to make it happen. Possible retake pit, as you called it. Wow, no, he's just sticking onto the spike. Hunter's Fury drawn out. He wants to bait out more from 5-5-5 first. But then Endoish comes back in. The sprays, the one-way smoke. PTC is way too low. Laz out towards Garage. Oh my god, but the time! Stay back onto it. On top with Niz. Can't take down Kennedy! It was so close, but so far also.
Wow, Sharper's about to lose.
They didn't have smokes for the retake. Alert goes down early on in the sequence. PTC again as the IGL trying his best to make something happen. But it's not going to be enough. Look at this one-way smoke. Laz comes in late as well in the push. It's not in sequence. It's not cohesive from Sharper Esports. The idea is there, but the execution lacking.
When Tash uses violence in play crazy, she doesn't hold back. Sorry. I
That's why
didn't
the
mean to, but
timeout's
it's
being called
just...
again because
guess I'm
clearly
disappointed.
something is amiss from Sharper Esports. Not sure if it's the pressure getting to them, if it's 5-5-5s.
I don't know, man.
really solid
Like,
hits,
honestly,
really great
I'm
protocols.
trying
It's
my
nothing too
best not
fancy,
to be mad.
right?
Okay, I'm
They
trying really hard to
just
be
hit
mad,
towards
not to be
A, put-
mad.
put
And
the
everyone was
pressure,
like, Tash, you gotta
go
support
back,
tier 2, you gotta watch more
concentrate
tier
attention
2.
towards B.
Fine,
But
fair
when
enough.
they do it, right, everything is on point. All of the
But you
utility
are in a
is
position where you
properly
want to play on
cycled
tier
through.
1. And in a
And
position
Sharper
where
now,
there
they're the
is a
ones
world
looking
where you
a little
make
bit
it
like
to
the fools.
champions. And then you come into grand
gonna lie.
finals and you give me
Yeah.
this. How
two
am
timeouts
I, as a
Both in
viewer,
the first
supposed
half,
to
yes.
feel?
Apart from all that, it's also just...
You know?
I mean, have we really seen someone
We need more
shut
of this
down
style of
Endoist
critique.
yet?
I don't
Apart
critique
from,
enough,
the
do I?
first map. Kadum was, sniping him down every step over on Pearl, but here on Haven, the way that 555
I don't want to be the armchair coach telling people off.
Peek over onto A, make a lot of noise.
Protocols are questionable, yeah.
Back over onto
And
B
you
where
are
things
under
open.
a
Khadoom is
paid
just
org. You get
all over the
salary.
place.
You have a coach.
despite
You
the lack
have
of it,
staff. You have
Reddit,
analysts.
still
And this
Sharper
is what
doesn't
you give
really
me.
have a good understanding
How am
of
I
where
supposed
the
to
commitment's
feel?
gonna be. No one in B.
You
No
know?
one for that early info. So we'll see how the adjustment.
They are not surviving tier
Remember
1.
the last time they took the
They're gonna
timeout?
go
That's
into
how they
VCT
got that
Pacific.
one round on the board, which
Zeta
was
will
a bit of
destroy
a
them.
Yeah.
DFM will destroy them. Who else is
This
bad
one,
right now?
I don't know.
Team
I
Hell,
don't know
Team
how
Secret will
this is.
destroy them.
This is just standard Haven defaults, right? It's just very well done and executed. Everyone understands what their role is in this machine.
Haven default in an eco too. So it just kind of works out really well against Sharper. Look at their eyes. Eyes on to every single angle. It's Endoist again with the run it back. He is just never ever scared. Fearless with every step. Niz,
Of course, Full
what you
Sense
gonna do?
wins.
Spike planted.
Full Sense will
This is
destroy
desperate.
them.
This is Sharper looking all out of sorts.
It just cracked me up. The Indonesian caster said, "Is this real or fake?"
Quick, what the hell?
You're not sure about whether or not the hit's gonna be real, but this time it's definitely not fake. It's a flawless 2.
Best believe this is the reality you're living in. And Endo
Oh
is,
my
again, this guy
god.
just runs straight through the site. Through the
Yeah, we
right
add this
wall
into
of
the
his
quack
opponent.
files. Oh, we had a quack file moment earlier with
Fearless.
Coldad. He said something really sussy. I think Quack is
Flawless
enjoying
again.
casting tier
He's
2.
all
I mean,
doubled up
the
almost
difference, if
on
you
every
listen
single
how Quack
team
casts
round.
tier 1 and tier 2, you could
And look at
hear
the
it very
background of
apparent
he's
night and
read
day.
it,
Quack
decently
doesn't take
well.
tier 2 and GC casting
Replay
seriously
is
at all. He just has fun with
susceptible
it.
to that outlaw.
The pressure is definitely a lot more different than tier
Okay.
1.
Endo is looking for another outlaw.
Yeah, I think the
Khadoom pushing
unhinged
all the
stuff
way
might
up
be
A.
my fault.
Good info.
One
line,
time
at
he
least
did
for
an
Sharper.
anime reference during his cast because I kept
Reinforcements.
posting
getting his,
Gojo edits
boots
into
on the
my
ground.
close friends on IG. Yeah,
But
I
it's
like to
all
post
just
anime
pitching, it's all
edits
just saging
into
coming
my
in
close
from
friends. And
Endo
Quack is in
is
my close
put
friends.
pressure a
So,
little bit down towards
so
the
he
side.
said
Didn't
that,
break the
and I
turret
said,
this
Quack,
time.
did you say?
It's a good
Did you do
difference, I guess, for
the
Sharper
Ryoki
this one.
Tenkai
It is
in your
same-
cast
same
because
thing again, he's up onto the
of
boxes. so
my
similar
Gojo edit?
setup.
He's like, yeah.
All right.
I'm like, oh.
Maybe some support
Okay.
from Apinya, but is that gonna be enough?
And now today he's been cocky when I say
No one wants
question mark.
Garage. Okay, Khadoom starts things off.
I'm not sure why Kennedy didn't use the drone to clear him back, but regardless, still great start for Sharper.
Perhaps a little bit complacent, but either way, wow, alert. From the shadows to clear sight, or maybe pull rotations away. The team now, 555, using Endoist to scout out the site a little.
And the Suri coming through, and is dodging
And he
it.
juked that.
Backside though.
Oh,
Hello?
oh my god.
Wait,
oh,
Laz, you can't
no!
whiff like
He
that!
just sends knives against Sharper. Dulls their approach. Apinya trying to rein things back into Garage now, but angle.
Overdrive
And you've got
available.
Endoist as well, marking out
Okay.
the back. Apinya pushes out front. Khadoom
What does he have? He only has
called
a-
the overdrive, and he kind of has to go
Okay,
for
Apinya?
something, anything.
No.
Pulls it off.
What
He just sweeps it all up. Double kill at the end of the round. 9 secured for
What
555.
the fuck?
Another heroic round. It's alert this time to pick up the mantle. They lost Kennedy.
That was really good though. Those
Doffy
shots are crazy.
has time to whip out
That-
his
that-
weapon.
those
Where's
shots
the
from Alert are really
communication?
good.
Niz is not marking
Also,
for that
Alert used to
push.
be X Full Sense.
Down again to the 1 versus 2. Apinya tries his best, but
That is
Alert
ridiculous.
just lands everything.
Why did he ult?
All the shots to the dome.
Legit question, why did he ult? Overdrive will not hit
Here
that
we
far.
go. Money an issue here for the defense. This is looking to be double digits in the first half for 555.
High tensions, Khadoom in the same position. Laz down C. Forward positions, but
He has to break the drone.
yeah,
Khadoom
they're-
playing anti.
okay. Apinya supporting. Oh my goodness.
No
Outlaw
train.
again. You can't look at the position, the steps from 555. They just don't let up.
I can't believe he gets out of there without being traded. And Lewis is just a
I am
stuff.
resisting
find
555
him.
making it to tier 1
Khadoom. This is the
as
heroics he
much
wants
as
to
I
do.
can.
He feels like he needs to.
He can't though. What? They're spamming into the smoke just in case. Odin too?
Laz has shut the door behind him, at least for the time being. PTC needs to get his forces in towards this A site.
How the
But it's
heck
like
is
Laz is
Sharper
not
lose
entirely
2
sure either.
there?
If he had a longer flank, then maybe there's some chance still, but with the 2 only on the site, I don't know how much stake we put into Kadum alone, perhaps even with PTC. He does take down one, but Endois swings out from the left. Viper's Pit tries to shove PTC a little bit further back, but that's all the space they need. 5-5-5.
All right, see you later, Shar.
Captures site.
Apinya looking good. Apinya has always
Big
been
flank
good.
coming in. Laz does it.
It's
Is he
just
going to be enough?
The stuff is
Double kill from him.
questionable.
But Endois is still alive. The raid boss here. Pit allows PTC to get out of the choke point. The blaze wall. Endois wrapping on the back lines. Endois looking for more, but a
Okay.
PTC IGL play. Low HP though. Kennedy now in a
He'll
1
spray
versus
again
2.
too here
Spray
somehow
on
with
the
this stupid Odin. Watch
Looking
this.
for the last. It's a patient play. PTC tapping on the spike again. Spots it out. And Kennedy. Time and time again.
I want to end the watch party,
Gets his team up
man.
to double digits at the first half.
Put up the counter. He's done it so much. We've got to look up the stats because the clutches, the team plays, Endois
Oh my
running circles
God.
around the site. Despite PTC's best efforts with the pit, with his teammate, it's still not enough. The tap on the
Dude.
spike was everything. 10-2 first half. I cannot believe the words coming out of my mouth.
555 have only beaten Sharper Esports once this year. They've always been in the shadow of their Thai
What
elder
the
brothers.
hell?
Oh, okay. It's going back and forth. Who knows anymore?
The crowd might be silent soon though. 555 already double digits at the half on a map that was picked by Sharper Esports, a map that they have historically been fantastic at. In this year, they played it 6 times, won 5 of them. The only time they lost was up against Motive Esports back in Split 1. That was a titan of a team. But the underdogs looking to become set titans here in Split
Sorry, I'm
2.
quiet because I can't figure out.
Just a fantastic
I
story
can't
that
figure
we're
out,
following
you know?
along right now.
Like, what's going on.
Flawless run in playoffs brackets does not matter.
Go to rate. Oh, I got
A
57.
reminder, next map's going to be Ascent.
tea
That's a map
leaves?
that, you know, Sharper Esports did not look great on up against Trinity. If they lose this map,
Do I get
5-5,
tea
they'll
leaves
be
for my
2-1 up.
reviews on the
Huge
Charge
Huge
app?
stakes here.
13-7, you said it.
Sharper need a lock-in for this pistol.
Sharper is cooked, dude.
Lose this pistol and you
How do you go 2 and
practically
10 on
almost
your map
already
pick?
have lost everything.
Look at
Although
I don't know
we
what's in
could be
Sharper's
getting ahead of
brains right now,
ourselves.
but they gotta clear the fog and start getting their
Stacks
comms back.
up,
No, for real,
5-5-5,
dude. They were actually
crossfire
the
into
best
B.
in Tier 2. They were the favorites to
Oh
win.
my god, the shots, the shots! Sharper! Double entry, and it's dynamic as heck.
Kadum, huge difference in pace. Caught Endois with a flash in his hands. And that was more than enough. Bit of energy coming in.
Okay,
The favorites. Let's see if Alert has something to say about this.
not enough. The alarm bot has already spotted out Kennedy as well. There was a ping coming out from Laz.
Should peter out. Sharper. Important pistol. Last should
Oh no, he slowed down!
try to jump over the turret.
All right, a
Maybe
much
they
needed
just,
round for Sharper.
buns on
Okay.
freaking defense.
As we saw yesterday as well, right? We were mentioning a few times.
But they
step
cannot
by
play in
step,
VCT Pacific
round by round.
like this. By
That
the way,
was
VCT
5-5-5.
Pacific,
That was
Stage 2
5-5-5
starts in
comebacks.
2 weeks.
Not Sharper.
Can
sorry, a week.
Sharper do what 555 did yesterday?
So-
And can 555 stop
My
what's
question
gonna,
is, if we're
what
gonna be
Sharper's
playing
trying
this
to do to
way,
them that
do we
they
have time
did
to prepare for
J1?
Stage
Kind
2?
of feels like if you are to be that championship team, if you are to be that team that makes it over into Tier 1, you have to be able to do it. Win those unwinnable situations.
Even up against the most unlikely situation, championship caliber team is that plays a rebel defies the odds. This one stacked against them. Initial trade of information down towards C. Opinion's going to relinquish that control. 555 called the bluff. They don't think the C commitment's going to be coming through. They might be
I
right.
can't
They've
even
fully
try
stacked
and
this
figure out what they're
east side,
doing.
But the spike's still yet to be decided.
Their
PTC is
movements
going
are
on his,
all over the place.
trademark
Look at how
search,
555
lurking
is
across
playing
the
it. They're
map.
just really just putting bodies on A. And
I
if,
don't
say,
know if I
Sharper
like
does
this one,
choose
though.
A where they're
Look, I mean,
cooked,
this
which I think they're going to
is
see the
just
weaker side, which is
555.
good.
This is like prep.
I don't know how retakes are going to be.
Like you said, it's trademarked. Oh my god.
Ew,
like crouches?
PTC, what the hell?
That's just one.
How is he in the site? Where's the trade?
He's looking for a little bit more. I mean, they're trying to be sneaky.
Oh!
What
It is a
the
pistol.
hell?
Wow, but two. That's so much.
He gets the ult over as well, of course.
Oh.
He does. Telling the rest of the team, all right, guys, head over to see. There's most likely more players in the A site. There we go. Should be clean cut here for Sharper in the second.
Oh, 555. Tango spotted. Like, I want to move in. Let's get the kill. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed.
Quack, what the hell? Stop eating your mic!
They need to die to the spike, though.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Pudding, what the
At least they pick it up
hell?
Pinya as
Why
well.
is everyone so unhinged
position.
today? Am I
Stand
the
us
only
up, like, just
normal
looking
one
for all
nowadays?
Okay.
No.
Sharper. Shouldn't lose anything more than that. Marshall's not going to be the most effective in the next round as well, right? So just taking a look at what could be the case. Kadum has still got his Vandal in his hands. 5-5 with the buy-up going to be coming through. Not too
Yeah.
many ultimates close to being online. Enduis, yes, you know, he's a proficient guy getting his ult online.
Maybe
but
Famima is
there's
good
no
for
ultimate
me.
ult for the time
Yes,
being.
I guess. Oh, by the way, chat, can I
Decent shout out
ask
to
you
him,
guys
right?
for a
This is the kind of stuff
favor?
we want to see coming in
Can I
on
ask you
this map,
guys
a
to help
three-side map
me
where he has
like
liberties to be
something
aggressive,
and comment it and
lurking
share on
with
it?
that Viper's wall
Because
down
this
towards
is
A.
paid content.
Look to see more of that.
And I was
It's
thinking
my-
at least
it's
three
my- it's
rifles
my pay for the
Sharper, but
month.
they've gone with all five.
It's my income for the
So that's
month,
light
chat.
shields on some of them.
They
Wait,
want the
hang on, what
momentum
the hell?
back. They don't want to give, you know, 5-5 any chances. So they're gonna purchase as much as they can to this.
Wait, I'll put it in the chat.
Take that bonus. Toxic screens.
That
Okay,
one
that's the
or
5-5.
Good info line coming in from Canada. He kind of gives it up. I would like it if he
this
stays there a
one.
little bit.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
just like that.
chat, in
Gonna get Donkey
advance.
into reclear short. That Viper wall will force two players to be marking this.
Doffy.
What the-
Ooh!
What?
Just like that, man.
I mean,
Doffy
it's Doffy, dude.
cuts
How is
down
Quack and
poor
Cold and still
Laz.
surprised?
No
He
trade
did it like
available.
for past
Gets
two
out of Tom's
maps.
reach.
And he's updrafted onto the boxes too. Oh my god, another.
Ew. You let him get away with that?
Yeah, and now
Sharper, we go
slow
next.
approach, you know, kind of
Dude,
opens up
if they lose
for
Haven,
opportunities like that where Doffy just slides
and we go a
in,
set,
gets
I
a
think
kill,
5-5-5
gets
might
out
be
of there,
just winning it.
Enduis.
Might be a
So we see him
3-1.
playing in these positions a lot, but great job. Off angle, PTC unable to get that frag.
This is just such a weird round. 5-5-5 have read the book, the Sharper playbook.
30 seconds
Working
left.
around the toxic screen.
Enemy remaining.
Masterful with the garage hold.
I thought
A
Niz was
desperate
gonna die
attempt at
there.
a beat take, but he's alone.
They could have just double swung it and end the
1 versus 5
round.
here for Niz. He's got a smoke to play around with, but there's surely nothing more than this. Nice trade coming in from
That
below.
was very bold from him to
5-5-5.
speak. I feel he could have waited
Still
a little
gonna get
bit,
that
but
round win despite Sharper
Yeah, I
buying
get
as
it.
much as they could into this round. It goes sideways.
And it all started with the way that Doffy worked around some of these peaks.
30 seconds left.
It's so quick with the draw.
Enemy remaining.
Sharper had no response in every single one of these kills.
Already answered back, so yeah, 5-5-5. Reality of the situation kind of sinks in for Sharper Esports. That was a round that they were kind of banking on to win. Now Opinia is working with just a bandit in this
I
one.
thought Chaji is supposed to have caffeine. Hello?
Or to be taken up towards C.
Dude, your economy's going to be in shambles if this round doesn't go right for Sharper.
It's not the overconfident 5-5-5 you've been seeing. This is a tempered approach, controlled, taking the Sharper playbook and using it against them. Free C site,
Okay.
full retake
C-side
setup here, but
retake? They have. Wait, hang
All the
on. They
utilities still in
have.
their pockets too.
They have half shields, mix
Well,
of half
PTC
shields and
looking
full
to
shields,
spoil it,
and you
just
have
lurking
Apiña with
outside of
only
garage,
I think
but
it's a
is
bandit
Surf
there.
starting to get curious. Oh no, it's not Surf, it's Alert. Oh, he doesn't turn around. Okay.
Why do
Now
we
he
not
disappears.
check these
Just needs
corners,
to stay alive.
guys?
A brief moment. Look at
PTC dies here.
Oh,
Wait,
the
never
drone,
mind.
The drone! He gets
Oh
caught
my
out.
god.
Will someone catch PTC with his hand in a cookie jar?
What is going on,
Not
guys?
quite, not yet. He's still slinking around. Meanwhile, on the side, it's Kadoom looking to find redemption.
What?
Surf and
Why are
Endless
we throwing?
finally clearing out, but that is a lot of time bought away from the spike. Sharper will hang on.
Now PTC sneaks his hand in, grabs 2. It's a sweet play from him to disrupt the retake. And we've seen him in these kinds of situations when he gets the right read, when he has
I'm trying to figure out
fully
why
downloaded
these
his
fights are
opponent,
happening, but I
has an
can't.
idea of how the setup's gonna be like.
Like, I get that mid
He's able to
hold,
go
they
for
get us
plays like
alert.
that.
That's
If
fine.
Not for him, I fear that site might have been
But like that
overrun,
fight in
but
front
he
of B
cuts
was
down Alert.
weird.
That's
Like
the
I would have
omen now
expected
for the
PTC
picture.
to
No
come like a
paranoia
bit
for the
more toward a
retake.
C site.
No
But then you
initiator
come in
as
through
well.
B,
And
and I'm
his teammate
surprised
will
you decide
hold down the
to
fort here.
I don't know,
buy enough
drone
time.
there. Like, your drone is supposed to be
Cerebral play
on that
coming from
site.
PTC
Why are we
to
droning in front
really
of B?
swing
The
back
spike
the
is
momentum
planted
for
C.
Sharper. Look at the money.
Gonna need quite a lot more swinging though. This round at least does help out, but I'm still worried. You still got Doffy and Endoist. Okay. Apiña hangs back with the back paddling and the searching that PTC is about to do.
Yeah, instant reaction coming in from him. He acknowledges again. Heavy presence C means A is probably weak. Sneaks up close.
The
Does he
read
take
though.
the fight?
Yes,
Surf
Pudding.
and Kennedy
We are
almost seemingly
questioning
expecting
everything.
it.
Why do you think I'm leaning back? I have a
Do they
headache.
suspect that he has crossed into that cubby? That is the question. Seems like
The
Kennedy
bot
is a
had
bit privy
enough.
to that. We'll wait and see
the bot
as
the
PTC
bot
corrals
saw the
rest of
games
team
and was
to
like,
come
yeah,
back towards it.
I think today's an off day,
Surf
guys.
Oh, the jump spot. That is too good. You look to overwhelm this, then kind of get a read for it while holding the angle. Surf, the stinger burst, takes down 2. You're kidding.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm
They're
gonna be
not
a
going
stinger
ahead. They
god
need
on
to catch him
Valorant.
now, before the reinforcements
Screw
come.
buying rifles. Stinger is where it's at, dude. Spectres could
They're
never.
so nervous. They're so stressed out about this. They're taking
Dude, my
their
stinger
time with
does
it.
that, by the way.
Managing
I've
to
had
do
some
it at
long
the
range
end,
kills with the
but
stinger.
Cost quite a bit of health for Niz.
Spike planted.
OG, can you open up the raffle? Do I 50K?
Retake not impossible.
This one's tough. Technically, Laz could be a look element as well. And Lewis
Wait,
is
call
worried about
Pratham,
that.
ask him to
Doesn't
help
have
the
to run
bot.
it back. No paranoia in Alert's hands as well. So it's only just going to be Enduis, his
Yeah,
wall, and the
like
flashes.
Pratham, your bot
It
died.
is Endoist though.
Oh, by the way, we have a scatter emote now.
4-time map MVP. First time kill in this round. Oh, but the crouch from Apiña. Alert. Looking all out of sorts with this one.
Enemy remaining.
The utility
damn.
burning away with time, but he managed to silence at least one. Oh my God!
He got time,
Out
by
of
the way.
smoke!
He got time, he got time, he
Again,
got time. He
another
got loads
clutch
of time.
coming in from 555.
What
That
the
is
hell?
12 on the
Alert
board.
is so
How
sharp
have
today.
Sharper let that slip?
Crazy.
A massive fumble, a total
Dude, if
clutch. How
Sharper
many
loses
times
here,
have
I
you
don't know
said
what to
that
say
word?
then.
Absolute shambles. Unacceptable for a caliber, for a team of Sharper's caliber.
One enemy remaining.
Letting Alert to just sneak through the smoke. No availability for a trade frag. Laz wraps around.
We might have been talking about a rebellion out towards Tier 1, but this is 555's rebellion. This is their story. They're the protagonists. And they are looking to push us over onto a 4th map where Sharper look possibly their weakest. A set not comfortable. Sharper still trying. A tag into Garage, but there are players on C, stationed, waiting.
And Enduis has his running back as well. You see him, you definitely do not want to go in towards his domain. And so instant reaction, they pull back.
This map is so
PTC
weird.
again
Yeah, I
lurking
know, I'm
into
falling
a short,
asleep. I'm
calling
sorry,
back the
guys.
team.
I didn't mean to
Similar
go.
scenes,
I
this
didn't
time
mean a
he's in
micro
short,
sleep there. My
but
bad.
Doffy, way too aware of
PTC
this.
dies.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. PTC's dancing with death, man. He's doing his best to gain intel.
There's no great option.
Back into Garage. All right, that's
At least Enduis
kind of
dies.
something.
That's not too
That's
bad.
Enduis down. That's the most important player out of the picture. A chance now for Sharper. Get themselves towards the seaside. Alerts by himself.
Slinks forward. What? He gets the spray transfer?
Dude,
You're
he
kidding!
did it again. That same
Shut
spot,
the freaking front door. It's Opinion PTC left. 20 seconds to go in a 2v4. They don't have it.
Spike planted.
PTC fighting for his life. Has the pit.
What util does the side of 5v5 have? Doffy in the knives and the updraft. They're gonna go in as one. Try to best PTC in his home ground.
This is his domain. They're jumping all
Oh
around
my
him. They're jumping all
God,
around
what
him.
are we
It's just Opinion
doing?
with Hunter Fury. Duffy is out for blood. 5-5-5. Close out the map. It was such a swift victory. 13-5. Not expected. Not from Sharper.
Made Sharper to look like the newbies here on the stage. The rookies coming up with an incredible map of Haven. We talked about the play
I don't
styles. We
even
talked
know,
about how
man.
Sharper should have been the ones in the driver's seat. Oh, this car has definitely crashed.
Dude, Sharper
And
looks
5-5-5.
terrible.
They're coming out of that wreckage victorious.
What the hell? Okay, I'm AFKing.
The way they operate it all across this map, it is definitely just that next level, next evolution for, I guess we can kind of call him that, the rookie team.
That
5-5-5.
is what the hell,
Three
dude.
rookies who have never been on a LAN.
What the hell? I
Duffy,
need
maybe
to
even
get up.
Kennedy.
Hi, can we? Sorry, I need
Everyone
AFK.
doubted.
I have a headache. Give me a second.
Every single
Not a
talent,
single prediction going to 5-5-5.
not a single person that I've seen today holding up a sign or a vouch for 5-5-5, and they're sitting 2-1 in the series.
Just the belief in themselves, and they carried themselves all the way up to this point. That first map, we were joking, we were laughing a little bit, we were thinking, all right, this might still be a 3-0, just like all the regional grand finals. Sharper were fantastic. They made 5-5-5 look like the fools. But then Fracture came, and now Haven.
This is incredible stuff. I don't think Sharper played bad by any stretch of that word.
True.
It was more so just credit to 5-5-5. They had beautiful protocols throughout the map. You know, in the pre-show, we were talking about Sharper being the ones to break the Sentinel utility, put pressure on A. That's exactly what 5-5-5 did as well. But then they have that crazy turn of the switch, the trump card, Endoist, Doffy being able to frag out of their minds.
The X Factors, right?
As I like to call them.
22-13. Doubling up everyone's kill-death ratio, Endoist. I mean, you've got to put yourself in Sharper's shoes a little bit. I mean, put yourself in PTC's shoes. Look at the plays that he was trying to attempt. How many times he went and tried to take things into his own hands. The Viper's pit in that last round. Over onto A when he's always trying to gain some reconnaissance, maybe try to hope that there's an opening. But 5-5-5 were just omnipresent all around the map. Doffy was
indeed.
great.
Yeah, it seemed like every corner you turn, there was going to be another crazy individual stepping up to the plate. 2 clutches coming in for 5-5-5. So many rounds that should have gone Sharper's way.
Again.
Of course it is. Who else? This man, he's farming MVPs. He's collecting them like trading cards.
5-5-5. Yeah, he's got 5 MVPs right now. Who knows? I mean, again, yeah, he was one of those guys. What was it? Like, Opinion's drone down A. He steps in front of it. Like, it's things like that.
You can't teach that kind of stuff. You can't go to a coach and say, hey, coach, what should I do in this situation? Run to the drone.
Coaches even almost, like, don't want you to do that, but, like, he knows when, like, he intuitively has it.
There's something about the best players in the world where they break the mold.
Yes.
Right? Yes, there is a correct way to play Valorant. There's a correct way to play certain esports titles. But the best of the best in the world write their own path.
Just diamonds in the rough. That's the other thing. I mean, again, Sharper Esports, yeah, they're not bad. They're actually doing things right. But 5-5-5, Endoist, and, you know, never been on a LAN, they're unsigned. They are unsigned.
Incredible stuff.
Who knows after this? Like, oh my God. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Well,
Ascent. What do we think? Or just a just a little teaser.
I I think Sharper better start prepping for LCQ.
Whoa, you're in cahoots with Swaggy.
Listen, I like the momentum of how this is going, but I think we are going to take it for a short little break to let ourselves have a little bit of a breather, let the teams have a bit of a breather. When we come back, it's going to be the 4th map of the series. Is 5v5 going to take it and knock down the champions, the favorites, or is Sharper going to show us what they're truly made of? We'll see you guys after the short break.
You know I'ma live by the team, I'ma fight by the team. If it comes, I'ma die with it. Casualties, casually to any adversaries. If it's necessary, I'ma go and come and ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never take a day off, what's a leisure? Squad's always up, this teamwork, streamwork. Chalo fera, jao sare, ek mara fere, gore gare. Sare mere bantar bawe, Registan mein bhi hum nadiyan bahare. Chalam sale de mat bahane, walata naam jab hum aa jaye samne. Aur kare tere baare, mere meri team mere piche kya karega tu jabe. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back, and my team we adapt. We a family from around the world, we are back. You can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and adapt. I said I got your back. हम खड़े फिर यहीं ऊपर आसमान नीचे जमीन पूरा है अब हमें यकीन बढ़ते रहना आगे और चढ़ते रहना ऊपर साथ मेहनत है और हमारा जमीन जीत की तरफ है बढ़ते जाना लड़ते जाना कभी माननी है हार नहीं भी वो कहा दे में play hard चाहे जितना भी दिखे हम गंभीर चलो करें मजे I said I got your back, and my team we adapt. We a family from around the world, we are back. You can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and adapt. I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. All we do is improvise and adapt.
Up before they count to 10. We back again. We back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again. We back again. I'm bossing up before they count to 10. We back again. We back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. Back again, we back again. I'm bossing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends. We back again, we back again. I'm bossing up before they count to 10. We back again, we back again. Tell your mother, brother, sister, and your friends.
Ooh, I'm back. Ooh. What if we don't watch the last map? What if we just... What if we just... What if we just play Ghost of Yote? I'm like so annoyed. I'm like so annoyed and angry. I don't know how to explain it, chat. I haven't watched Val and felt pissed about it in a very, very long time. Like, am I being irrational? Am I crazy? Or am I moody? Is this my burnout talking? Or am I actually making sense? Am I okay? I have never crashed out. I have never crashed out over a map before. Sorry. I have never, ever crashed out over a map before. I've never gotten mad watching teams play. I really don't get it. I don't get where this is coming from. I think I have had this before, but it's never caused me like rage quit a stream, you know? I guess like I guess in a way I'm upset because like I have standards on what tier 1 is supposed to be. And I think like when I talked to my friends about it, I said, hey, you know, this is how it should be. Seeing this come, they're like, oh, it's just tier 2, and I'm like, this is what we're getting from tier 2. This is terrible. It's bad. We don't want another Bleed situation. Bleed was good. Bleed was stupid for adding Ye into the roster. If they just kept their usual roster, it could have been the next, I don't know, contender for Paper X. But instead, they decided to just throw everything out the door for clout when they signed Ye. And on top of that, Ye was very toxic. Ye fought with Crazy Guy, and then, I don't know, became washed and was never seen again. I don't know, chat. The owner of Bleed was very questionable. Wait, that's RGB on JBL now? Since when? Today I'm using Ye Crosshair. Are you shooting though? Enfield, I'm doing the Mifu quest, but there's no content. I don't think I'll be streaming Enfield until next patch. So y'all have to wait a little bit. Sorry guys. Enfield is hella dry. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I'm gonna be on... Do you guys listen to Malaysian radio? I'm gonna be on Hits FM radio tomorrow at 8 PM, chat. Or was it 9 PM? 8:30-ish. I'm too used to it. That's fair. I used dot crosshair. I don't know whose crosshair it was, but I took it. I started off with 10's crosshair. But then I realized the reason why 10's crosshair is the way it is because he's colorblind. And then, yeah, and then after that I just like picked up. Yeah, I picked up another one. Chat, how about I play Valorant instead? You guys didn't know that 10's is colorblind. Yeah, bro is hella colorblind. That's why his crosshair is a cyan color. Are you invited for what is esports topic? What does that mean? Open party? Y'all want an open party? Yeah, Loki, you know what? Let's open party today. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. I'm on hits. No, I'm not talking about esports. I'm talking about the voice acting role that I did for Kisa Bawah Tanah. I don't know if y'all know this, chat, but I haven't been doing esports in a while now. I'm washed and pushed out of esports. The only thing keeping me relevant in esports right now is just my watch parties. And even then, it's like it's slowly dying. The viewership is gone. I think Doc has more viewership than me now. I'm sorry, chat. Your auntie is slowly fading away. Retirement on the horizon. This is the one. This is the one, guys. Nitro Light 16. What's the specs for this? Let me see. Nitro Light 16. Let's see. Oh, they don't have the white one in Malaysia.
Oh
What's the
my.
point?
This is live. We are back into it once again with the Grand Finals. Sharper Esports versus 555.
They don't even have the Nitro Light here.
No one expected this
Wait.
outcome.
Oh, this is a different one. This is the
We're 1 and
V14
2
AMD.
in favor of 555.
How much is this?
Every single prediction, every single
Why is the white one all
performance in the
AMD? Where's the
past,
Intel
actually,
ones?
has kind of indicated that this should have been Sharper dominating this series, but that was not the case.
No, 555 being the rebellious squad, the rebellious team.
Hang on, let's look at Shopee.
Living a potential Valorant dream right here, one map away, you know, from qualifying straight to VCT Pacific play-ins. You get to dance with the big dogs. You get to prove your worth and see if you are, you know, that championship caliber team. And also
They don't even
just
have
to
the.
defeat
Oh,
your
this one?
hometown rivals, right?
No, that's not the one.
Full sense.
Yeah,
Nitro,
Sharper
HP
and Full Sense.
Victors. I don't think they have
That
it.
would be a
They
crazy
have it in
storyline.
Malaysia, chat.
Endois versus Primi.
It's not there.
Oh, I just got
ADHD is going crazy. I'm very tired. I don't know how to explain it, guys. I watch the games and my mind is just cannot make sense.
Chair.
There we go, right.
3 to 5K is not bad.
Chair, the throne here that we've been sitting on, extremely comfortable. Really, I think one of the biggest models as
I
well.
will buy the
so,
Intel
you
Core
know,
7.
You can get full coverage wherever you
Oh, it's
like.
240H.
Very
Do I use
comfortable as
earbuds?
well.
I use
So for all your long
IEMs.
gaming sessions,
Do you guys want a review of my
yeah,
IEMs?
intense moments, hours of gameplay. Do get the Toad gaming chair. Set you
This
up.
is probably the longest I've used an IEM. I
But
bought
yeah,
this like 2 years ago and I
apart
still
from
here
Kodak,
today.
Of course, we got JBL Quantum as well. We've been saying it quite a bit, actually. JBL Quantum Flawless. But also just because they are our official gaming headset partner for VCT Challenge.
Wired? Yes, wired.
Southeast Asia.
Always wired.
It's awesome. Check it out. I think players are using it.
So
950
it hooks
wireless
to
will
my
be
ear
the
like
model right
this, see?
here on
So it goes
my side of
behind
the
my
desk.
ear.
And it's customizable. It's just,
So
you
it's
know,
comfortable,
good
it doesn't
quality.
fall
Check
off.
it out. It's just
And I
awesome.
think
It's on
I like
screen.
this one the best
Go
compared to like
quick
other
research
brands, like
right
say
now
Truth
before
Ears,
we
because
start the
they
game.
have, it's made for small
rooting
ears.
for
I
it
have
as well,
really
of
small
course.
ears.
All
A lot of
throughout with us,
IEMs and
we've been
earbuds don't
kind
fit
of
my ear.
shutting
So
them
this
out a
is
little bit,
really
but using
good.
them actually
Ah,
to
this
look
one
up
is
some
Moondrop
statistics
May
in
though.
the
Which
middle of
Moondrop did you want?
tasks. Acer Predator with the laptop. The one that I
IEM even when
can't
you're
seem
out.
to get.
When I'm out, I
Helios
use my
16
AirPods.
SAI.
Yeah, you're never gonna live
The
that down,
latest
are you? Until
AirPods,
you,
not
you
the
know,
Pro.
eventually
It's just the
win a
normal
prediction.
Gen
It's stuck in
2,
my
Gen
head
3.
right
Yeah. Well, what else is
Moondrop
stuck in
Aria
is
2.
all the
Moondrop. I don't use
incredible,
Aria. I use
hardware
May
that's
because
been
it's
put
enough.
into
I don't
this,
need
right?
Aria.
You know,
Aria
it's
is
been
way too
ultra smart.
expensive.
Intel Core Ultra 9, 275 hertz processor, and up to an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5070 Ti with AI and DLSS for all your hardcore gaming needs, and of course any AI activities you want to engage in as well.
240
5070
hertz
Ti.
OLED. That's sick. Got a lot of powerful
For
cooling
what?
too. Liquid metal thermal. Jeez. But also just
Okay, I'll do a few. I'll do a few. I have a few. I have a few tech reviews this week. I'll start off with the I'll start off with the earbuds, and then I have an OBSBot. I have an OBSBot webcam that I can give away as well eventually. And then I have a Maono mic, which I'm gonna review. I have another. I think I have a Truth Ear somewhere.
If not, if you missed it, just Google real quick. Very easy.
And then I have a Razer
yeah,
mic that I can use.
let's
That I'm gonna review as
Oh,
well.
then they could go back.
Planning to get a Moondrop
Well,
Blessing
depending on
3.
your player of choice, I guess. But yeah. But yeah.
Moondrop
let's
Chew?
actually
Moondrop Chew
deep
is not
dive
bad. I
back
actually gave
into
away a
the
Moondrop
game
Chew.
stream.
I
The
think
discussion
last
that we
year
had
in one of
about
the giveaways.
Sharper
And I think
Esports
they liked
versus
it, so
555.
that was nice.
Could
Yeah,
anyone have
you don't
predicted this
go wrong
of
with
this
Moondrops, that's for sure.
situation that we found ourselves in?
Yeah, even though
Sharper
it's on
winning
the
map
cheaper
number
side,
one.
it's not
And
bad.
How often has a team which has
I'm
won
using
map
Moondrop
one
May, it's like
out of the grand
300
finals,
ringgit.
I think that
Not
is
bad
a
also.
pretty decent statistic. But 555
If people
answering
say get the
backs with
Tangzu
two
or KZs,
really
don't listen to
solid
them.
map wins on Fracture
It's
as well as
okay.
Haven.
It's all right.
Even the one that's
You get
actually
what you
caught
pay
us
for,
most
but it's
surprised
definitely
by,
not
and it's
comfortable.
actually the most one-sided scoreline out of the 3 maps we've had so far. A map we thought that you know, Sharper Esports should have the right protocols to play on well. Actually, 555 beat them to the punch. They look better, they look cleaner, and they damn well shoot better.
13-5. Yeah. I mean, I was honestly kind of rooting for 555. Just gotta love the believers, but I did not think that it would be Haven. I did not think that it would
Of
be
all the
this,
maps, right?
like, yeah, 1 and 2. And then you talked about Ascent as well. Right as before we tossed over onto the break. I mean, a map
I hope
that
555
does
wins
seem, to
Ascent.
lend that kind of
I
approach
don't
to
know if I have energy to split.
perform well tactically. Good macro, like you called it. And that
Does this come with the
Sharper,
mic?
But
yes, it does come with the mic. You can use it.
this
I don't
map
use the mic,
is a bit of a
but it
head
does
scratcher
come with
for
the mic.
Sharper
See, even has
Esports.
like the button.
Which is why we were so concerned, right?
Like over here?
Especially if you
Yeah.
are a Sharper Esports
If you can see
fan.
it. I'll
This
make the
map does
video.
not
I'll make a
look great for
video.
them historically.
If
The
I
last
buy
time, the
IEM, I
only
gotta
time
buy
they
a
could
mic.
this was up against
I mean, the
Trinity.
mic on the
It was a
IEM is
7-50
genuinely
scoreline.
buns.
They
If you're gonna
ended
get a
up
mic, get this
outclassed
one.
by a double duelist team, and now. From what
I
555
recommend
showed
this
us
one.
on
I
how
haven't
they
reviewed it
they
yet,
did
but
got the
any
fundamentals,
Maono
and
mic
they
I
got
just
the
know
shots,
is going to
but
be
in
good.
a sense
You
gonna
can
be
get a
quite
mic that is
difficult
USB
for
on
them
its
to
own, or you
Tell
can get the
what,
one with the
they've
mixer.
had the
It's
shots
entirely up
almost
to
all
you.
day. Endo is
And if you buy the one with the
consistent
mixer,
MVP,
Maono also
never
gives
ever letting
you
his teammates
a
into
mic
the
stand
spotlight.
on top of
Jokes
that
aside,
as
I mean,
well.
we have seen Doffy
Yeah,
alert
so you
as
got like the
well.
whole
Stress
set.
As the lurk factor has always kind of been present. Not to mention Kennedy with the clutches. I just basically called out every single player on the team. Oh my
Because
god.
that is true, though, right? Every single one has had their moment. I've heard Quacks kind of scream each one of their
Fifine.
names.
Fifine
in
is
some
good, but I feel like
crazy
Fifine
clutch
went up in
situations
price ever
already,
since they got
and I
viral
don't
like
think it's gonna
3 years
it's gonna
ago.
stop anytime soon. If anything, this is gonna give them more confidence going into Ascent, and it's a map where yes, your individuals are kind of given that liberty to fight for map control, right? There's only 3 lanes, A, B, as well as mid. So you really have to pull out all
I
the
got
stops here
Fifine.
to
Yeah,
fight
yeah,
for
yeah.
as a
When it was
team.
cheap,
It's
yes.
just strong.
It's not
and they
cheap
have been running with
anymore.
that double duelist.
It's
Endo is
definitely not
still
cheap
just on the page.
anymore.
Never ever take him off of Phoenix.
They
But for the
again,
other side for
Fifine
Sharper, I
was
mean,
more
just to perhaps
I think
throw a
catered
little- a
toward
bit
the
of belief
western
onto
side of the world.
onto
That's why the
their
price is
side.
a little bit
Yeah, the
higher.
statistics aren't the greatest. They do run something a little bit different, but it's also a slight swap up. They had a Vise before, now it's Laz over onto the Killjoy. but still
Maono
sticking with
100X.
Sage.
I think I
actually
reviewed it
don't
last
mind
time,
the
but I
Vise. would like the
forgot
Vise.
already.
Looking
I
at the
cannot
compositions
remember.
here,
You gotta
it'd
try
be
it
really nice to
yourself.
section off either Doffy or Endoist from each
I can
other.
only
It would
only
be
vouch for
great.
the stuff I've
The
tried.
nano
I do
swarms,
have this one though.
decent at stalling
This
things
Razer
out,
white
but,
mic, it's
you know,
not
for
bad. It's
example,
pretty good, but it's
Endoist
very
and
very
Doffy, I don't think
pricey.
they're gonna be
Only
too
get this
busted
mic
with
if you like
versatility.
aesthetics.
Shock
It's
darts break
only
it.
it's only just a suggestion, right?
Yeah.
To Endoist. For example, the round where the owl drone was being used,
Pushes
players
through.
of lesser quality would hear the
Whoa.
drone and assume
70
let's back
SGD.
off, let's not get
70
caught. Instead,
times
Endoist
3,
pushes
210.
forward. So in
Yeah,
that
that's pretty
sense,
good.
against nano swarms, it's also
It's not bad.
gonna
It's
be
pretty
just
good. It's a
suggestions
good
for
pricing
Endoist,
for a
for
mic.
Doffy. I think they're gonna
What's
be
my
able to
current
just
mic? I use an
disrespect
Audio
that kind
Technica
of utility.
AT2020. The real
And,
price
yeah,
is
if Sharper let that happen
700
one too
plus or
many times, they might
800,
be
but I
facing
got
down
this
the barrel
on
of a
Carousel for
1-3
like really
scoreline
cheap,
loss here in the
like
grand
less than
finals.
half price because the lady bought it thinking it's
Definitely a lot
USB, but
more
it's not.
quiet as well.
But the
on
reason
the
why the
Sharper
pricing
side
is
of the
like this, one thing that's a
need-
down, I wouldn't
yeah.
call it a downside, but it might be a
Situation, right?
downside for
You
you
might
guys
get
that
knocked
don't
down to
use
the-
mixers.
to the LCQ.
This mic is
Who knows
XLR.
what's gonna
It
happen there?
has to be
Fancy's in
plugged
it.
into a mixer.
Of
So you're
course.
gonna have to buy a mixer as
who would've
well.
thought?
My
Again, just the
mixer
entire
is
story.
the
Playoffs bracket.
what do you call this?
placing
The
out from
Roadcaster
split
Duo.
one.
But there are like cheaper options
But
for
down to this
mixers. I
point,
think
even with
Maono
an
has
org
like cheap
back,
mixers that are pretty decent.
555
Scarlet,
are
Focus
put
Right Scarlet
at
is
the
one of like
precipice of
the,
perhaps
I would say
closing
the
it out, depending on how
trademarks.
Ascent goes. This
So
is
it's not bad.
555's map pick, and they will start out on the defense.
Oh, Sunset's
Moving
play.
over
I mean,
towards A main
GE's playing
quite a
now.
bit.
I mean, it is AG after all. AG wasn't that impressive to me. I feel.
Approach to kick
So
things
it's like,
off,
eh,
but
if we win
Laz
against
has found
AG,
great
it's like,
space down
cool,
towards
you're
B,
just
trying to draw attention.
yard bully, I
It's
suppose.
pretty much a retake setup here. It's only just
Wait,
slowed
how
down
is
since he
AG
was just
ahead
out
of GE?
position.
Endoist, A short.
Exploring might give exactly what Endoist wants.
Oh, he pushes again. Slides past, back into sight, holds the off angle.
Closes the door. No access. Oh, actually,
Can
wants
you
to
watch
break it.
GE
Doesn't want to
later?
give them any chance of cover in the post plant.
Sure.
Now he's regaining that control.
Sharper toying with Market. They need a drone and a little bit more to clear it. Oh, okay,
gosh.
good punish from
What?
Apinda.
Which map is that
Now
for
maybe a
Sunset?
chance
Oh,
to
it's
push
map
into
1.
A
It's only
side,
7
but the
PM.
flash drawn out. Heals abound. Just trying to hang back. If 555 wants to take this duel, they will have to fight for it. And Niz will shoot back two. Ghost and a double kill.
Okay,
And
let
maybe
me
an
know if it's
open
worth
A
watching,
site.
guys.
They know they have a casualty towards the back end
Oh,
of market
God.
as well. So the only way forward is up front, but Doffy, no entry permitted.
No,
Into the waiting
there's
arms
no
of the Jet.
way.
There are so many defensive players just
And
fighting
it
for
wasn't
control
even headshots,
towards
it was
the
just body
Dream.
shots,
But
dude.
of course, it's Endoist. I think it was moving as well. He still lands the shot. The trade still favor defensive side. Alert, understanding that the Sage was low in that corner. Takes the fight in, and Doffy with the perfect weapon for the job. One shot to the body, that's more than enough.
And that's them being fired up too. Keeping that dream alive.
I don't love
Three
GE anymore
rookies,
ever since what they did to
first
Frost.
time
I'm
offline
sorry.
LAN players.
I might be
Not
GE's
shaken
biggest hater,
at
man.
all. And they're still going on for it, starting off the round pretty darn well.
Not sure if there's a weapon to be picked up. Doesn't seem to be the case for the moment.
Well, Bulldog for PTC, but shut down by Doffy. And then the next one just follows suit.
Spike down A.
Easy stuff. Spike gets dropped as well. Last lurking on the other side of the map.
And you just got to keep in mind as well, the fact
I
that
don't.
they
I
came
really
here,
hope whatever
just
that is
kids
said
with
about
a
Pat.
dream.
I rooted for
That's
GE
what
because of
every
Pat,
Valorant
dude.
player thinks about.
What?
Just
Les,
step by
you
step,
got plot armor, my
round after
guy?
round, even with all the doubters working against him. Not a single
Yeah,
team
that's
predicting
true,
4,
Shar,
5,
me
5,
too.
5.
Speaking of,
But
hey,
no, they know they can
you can
do
do
it.
that?
They are hyped up for it.
Coming back.
We can
Still
throw it there.
just the earlier stages here.
The
Girl?
thoughts about potentially making it to Pacific for these guys. I mean, think about that for a second. Like, what does that mean if you were them?
Yeah, I mean, it's a lifetime
I didn't
opportunity.
even
It was
know
a
you
lifetime
could throw a
opportunity,
gun
right?
down
This is
there.
Your chance as basically just 5 friends from your gaming room. Now on the precipice of taking down one of the strongest teams we've ever had.
By the way,
Valorant
chat,
Challenger
could
Southeast
I
Asia.
ask for your help to
Great
do
start
one
to
thing
kick
for me,
off,
chat?
the fourth map here.
If you
2-0.
go to my IG and also
slowly
my
gaining that momentum.
TikTok, there is a laptop review
proceedings, as is
video,
with the Eco.
specifically
The fashion in
this
which it's
one that you
done
guys
is
saw
well.
me shoot on stream
Kinda
yesterday
telling.
because I had to edit
Do need
it.
to see a little
Can
bit
you
more
guys
Sharper.
comment, share, and
So you
repost
kind
it
of
for
hope
me,
that the
please?
full buy allows them
Thank you,
to have a
chat.
bit more decisiveness.
Yeah, and the bonus round isn't too threatening coming in from 555. Not the best weapons for the job.
Right here.
Chat,
Especially up
Pat
against
was
the
not
full
the
armor of
mastermind
Sharper
behind
Esports.
it.
Everything they would want. This is what they were saving up for.
Who was the mastermind? Platoon?
good
How
damage
are
being
you guys getting this info? From
Keeping Sharper
who?
honest.
Whoa, shot from Surf though. What?
One thing about Truth Ear that
That's
I
an
didn't
incredible
like
shot
was that
through the
Truth
wall.
Ear hurts my ears
And
a
of course,
lot.
it's just
If
gonna
you
be
have small ears, you will
bonus
not like
round
Truth Ear.
With that
I'm
opening
gonna
kill
tell you right
Into
now.
a shot, they will test it.
Oh,
Trap set
Frost
here
hit it?
for
Who was it?
Perfect as well. Paranoia, he has the off angle, just goes a little bit further too. Blazewall already blocking off a main.
I remembered Frost told us, like, you know, back in the previous Talon,
The trap being set up here from
the ones who
555.
left the
They
team.
know what this means. They know how important
Yeah,
this
the
round
ones who
is.
left the team didn't like the way
Looking to
Frost taught.
absolutely
But they didn't
destroy
try and
Sharper
overthrow
Esports here
Frost.
in
They
the
just left the
anti-bonus.
team.
And one by one, they walk in and they just get grinded up into mincemeat.
Hold on. Wait, Apina with the res, thanks to the kills from before, but suddenly shots out from window. They're thinking about it.
30 seconds left.
I
Just
mean,
keep
there's
some
not a
of the
lot
positions
that,
away,
that
but also the
management
Sage
can
wall,
do.
allowing for coverage. Spike down, and they should
I
feel
think
pretty safe and
management
comfortable
expected
for now.
Frost to be the bigger
Apina,
guy, but
the
you can't
stats
expect
leader
Frost to
all
just keep
throughout this
relenting and
tournament,
babying
and
players.
here he
You know what I'm saying?
is.
You
Stepping up
can't.
when the moment requires. Sharper Esports well, in a really awkward situation there, but stabilizing, finding their form, finding that confidence that they've been struggling to have this entire best of 5. Swinging that momentum in their favor. It's step by step again. A clap of approval from MYM. And they're all being brought out by Doffy. We want to continue to see that kind of resurgence from the duelists. 555 gonna up the ante. His weapon. Let's see if Sharper are expecting it.
So we gotta hate watch GE. If I don't like a team, I just
Perhaps not
don't
yet for
watch.
now. They
I
were
have
maybe
other
trying to
things to do.
Beat something out from bottom mid. Oh, but it's going to be a short
I
pick
just
and
wait
right
for
off
them
the
to
catwalk.
lose, and then
Smoked
I'll
off,
just like,
very
ah,
safe.
cool. They deserve that. W.
Potential ace split here. It seems like Sharper are very insistent on pushing in towards a short. That's exactly where the duelist lies.
It's always been this spot so far for the past 3 rounds. But it's enough this time. Quickly down-trutted. Thanks to Opinion. Kadoom! Double kill, full entry, especially with the sharp shooting.
I want to see what Platoon is cooking. Disappointment is what he's cooking.
Always dodging Endoist. This time
they got destroyed the last series they played.
Already. And 555 gonna get bested here by Sharper. Sharper want to prove that it doesn't matter who you are. Sharper should be, and they want to be, the best team here in Southeast Asia.
Correct. Why would I want to waste time watching that?
Duelists in the entire circuit.
Especially since they have lived up to that
mid
status
fight's gonna be interesting.
themselves.
He definitely
Right
heard
now,
the
trying to fish
jump
out some
spots
guns
coming from
away
Pina.
555.
Lasso swing into the cross.
Jump spots,
What?
jump peaks.
He's supposed to swing into the cross.
Silences them with a JBL Quantum Flawless. 2 and 2. Gun should not be great for 555 in the next round.
Another player I want to highlight is Kadoom. Right, we saw him struggle quite a bit on the maps that he was playing the Neon. Right, not really being able
I'm
to
using
feel
Moondrop
like
May.
his own.
I've been using it for like
Back
2
on
years
Pearl
now.
when he was on that jet. He was the one making miracles happen. Now he's on the jet again. So far, leading by example for his team. A good round in the previous. You have to see that continuing on.
Perhaps past results were just
Wow,
a
bro got
misnomer.
destroyed.
A much larger map, putting Sharper into their element, but hang on, Toffee still feeling it.
All right, answering right back. That's a great pick to find as well. That's the Omen out of the picture. No smokes available here on this attacking side. And meanwhile, Alert, through all of that chaos, has slinked in towards the boxes.
Off angle,
Oh, they check him.
Sharper
Well, I think
flowing
Sharper
through
Esports are
as a
starting to
death
understand that you cannot
starting to
leave
build up.
corners
Well,
unchecked.
not even really, just already has the ult. Full
Oh,
firing
man,
squad
even Doffy
peak.
is whiffing.
There were blades for Doffy, but
That was
with the
an
numbers
eco,
yeah, you
but this
can't.
is 555's map pick.
This
so.
is a much better Sharper than we've seen the last 2 maps already. I know it's still relatively early on, but I want to set the precedent, right? That if they can keep this up, if they can keep their confidence above water.
What do you mean? I understand it now.
555 honest. You see the change in momentum already. The pacing of these rounds have been nice and slow.
Oh,
exactly
by the
how
way,
Sharper would
while
like it.
we're having this lull,
But also, like,
I'm letting you guys know, chat, you can
really
expect
making it
some
difficult for
anime
555
content
to
on
take
my
on some
IG
of
very
these
soon
duels.
as
Those
well.
peaks,
I'm also
I mean, this
making a
was
new
kind of an
TikTok
eco,
just for
so
anime content. I hope you
keep
guys
that in
like
the back
it.
of our minds. But think about the one where they actually broke down A short with Kadoom at the helm. Like, that's what we need to see.
Yeah, taking the fight to 555. Not letting 555 just run rampant around you. They've kept them honest. 3 rounds now in a row.
My
Ulta
back
slowly
hurts.
getting on board as well. That's Endoist.
I don't
and
watch
Donkey
enough
looking
anime,
for on the
but-
555 squad. The duelists with their ults. Endoist run it back.
I will try and
always
make
a
time.
threat. And
You
where
hate
is he
anime,
playing this time
cartoons are
around?
for
Down
kids.
towards mid. Oh, it's a
Hey
massive
mods,
grenade.
do you guys
Great
anyone
call.
feel
No
like
one's in.
banning today?
It's
Void,
stuff
where are
that
you
we don't
at?
see from
Void, come
Sharper
back,
too
Void.
often.
You got a free
And
ban.
Venus 555.
It's gonna be
Hunter's
multiple.
Fury
I watch a
permits
lot of
entry,
anime,
blocking off the rest
but
of
it's
the
not gonna
map.
be.
Doesn't really fish out too much yet, though,
Is that
as well.
pudding? It's
Full
pudding.
retake setup here. Sagewell comes up just to delay this push even further. They are trying to go for a flank play though, Quack. This is interesting. 3 players flanking around. Is Sharper going to be aware of this?
They have the alarm bot. Might have heard the drone as well.
Oh, that's
close
so
enough.
funny.
But also the rest of them trying to take a bit of attention away. breaking
Pudding,
down
do
the
you want to
Sage
open
wall.
lobby today?
Pushing up from
Val?
heaven. Niz right underneath.
ABZ?
Will be able to slide back and forth.
No
Oh,
way
what
Doffy
is
jumps in like that. That is
Jumping shot
ridiculous.
by
He did
Doffy in
the
the side.
helicopter peek.
Just kind of
Ken?
rudderless
Nice.
until
Okay, after
Kadoom
this series.
plays around the generator, buys time
What
away
is
from
this
the
weak
defense,
behavior? I think we should ban
tosses
again,
in,
guys.
dashes out. Kennedy, you are going down with me.
Beautiful round coming in from Kadoom. A player that's struggling on the Neon. Back
What?
on this jet, he looks like a completely different player. Todak clutch technically.
I don't think
coming in
Pratham
just
is
back
that
to the
trigger
booking
happy
of
with the
time.
bans. You know who's
555
trigger
spending
happy
way
with the
too long,
bans?
Worried
Shazrul.
about this flank push.
Bro
Spending
is
way
so
too much
quick on
time
the
trying to be
bans.
diligent. At some
Bro
point, you
is
gotta
so
go,
quick
go,
on a
go.
timeout. He'll just come in. He won't say a word. He'll just be quietly there. Then suddenly you say something. instantly,
reminiscent of
instantly, time out.
how
Do
both
it again,
teams
I'll
have
ban you.
been
Like just
playing
like
against
straight
each
up
other
threat in
before.
my chat, and I'm like,
Suddenly
whoa.
the faster pace, then the
Whoa.
slower pace at 5v5, the ones that worked out for them in rounds
Like
past.
Shazrul, you know,
Working
you don't
against them
fuck
too.
around with Shazrul, dude.
Suddenly then, though.
I'm scared of Shazrul, dude. It's so funny.
Just coming through the knives, Bucky in the hands of Alert.
Yeah, you don't mess
Scrappy,
around with
but
Shazrul.
That's
dude.
exactly how 555 love it.
Too much
Sharper
power,
have to
but he's
respect
rarely
that too.
here though.
Not much assistance though from Doffy. He's kind of left alone. The smoke will give him something to play around with.
I guess he can kind of dash out, but with his opponents this
Then
far close.
Maku
Come
no
on! 2 blades! The flash sent out. He's picked up a rifle and he's searching for a little bit more, but Sharper won
Papa
none of
is
it.
that, yeah.
Niz
KFC?
tries to take things into his own hands, up by a short, will slink back. The res comes
Go
forward.
watch Tenmaku no
And the
Jadugar. It's
resurgence.
Islamic.
Oh my goodness, both duelists still putting up that roadblock.
Pudding, can you
Again,
screenshot
it's
what
Doffy
Pear
to
said
find
and
that
put it
triple
into
kill.
the Gulag
Resurrection gives them a bit
Hall
of a
of
chance to
Shame?
reset the round. But look at the space already
Please,
taken
thank you.
up in mid. 555.
I think that'll be Pear's
the
first
opportunity to cut them
Hall
across.
of Shame chat. Perfect.
Surf. It's just a sheriff, so we'll kind of
Yeah, bro,
think about it a
redeem
little
the
bit
mouse,
more.
dude.
Kennedy is close by as well, and that's the main thing to keep our eyes on. Ooh, Kadoom makes it close.
It's a race to the site. I think 555 will get there first.
I hope I'm never up
Definitely.
there.
Okay.
Chat, prepare to find a day where we can start
Quick
screenshotting
hops,
Shar into the
B-hops
Gulag
over
Hall
on
of
by
Shame.
Fast Lane. Oh my god,
Oh,
but
that's
Duffy, he just
no
will
way.
not
I
let
think
up.
Duffy should ace here.
Relentless
Oh my
strikes
gosh, he does.
Into a full ace. The headshot wall bang. 555 are still in this fight.
Down but not out. It's heroics again from
I
555.
need to watch
Individuals stepping
which
up
had
to the
Atelier
pressure.
first. I think I'll watch that on the
Bias
plane.
lonesome in wine. I question whether there's
Why
any
special from
assistance
me?
from utility.
You'd be like the
One
first
smoke
girl
was all he needed
to get a
stop
Hall
that
of
ball
Shame
rolling.
chat pin in there.
Resurrection still came in, but doesn't even matter. A Predator ace here for Duffy.
Always has been Endoist, but in this round, the first 2 blades.
We sometimes get too focused on Endoist being that star player, MVP. How many times? 4 or 5 times already. You forget he's got this guy as his right-hand man.
Dude, they're so loud. In the best way
13 and
possible.
4.
Wait, I just oh my, what?
Okay, still though, Sharper maybe trying to stage something towards B a little bit faster. Oh, they've been flat!
Oh!
Double peaked! Hunter's Fury! No shot! You can't get out! Prisoners of their own making! But also a from the shadows TP by PTC. I don't know how he's gonna work around this.
Alert has flagged him as well. He's also used his ultimate. He's come in, playing
Okay.
disruptive.
A little shot. Apinya trying to keep things afloat. Retrieves the spike, but where are you gonna go from this point? The only way forward is into B.
555 perhaps overthinking
This
things.
is
You've already got
such
Surf
a
as a
weird map, dude.
anchor. But they're actually going to reroute and come in towards market for 555. So changing up the positions, PTC is going to be very
It's
paranoid of
so
different angles.
weird, dude.
At least then for 555, you kind of know there aren't any rotations yet. You're just
PTC has
cognizant
position
of
on
the
B.
possible
Yeah, I
angles being
know,
held.
but it's like
Wall, look at
that
the flank
fight
that's
on
been
B main
ensued
was
by
strange.
555. What a call from Apinya.
the slow as well. So it just buys them a bit more time.
Apinya's going to play in front of his wall? That's going to be crazy. Surely.
Slight
Doesn't get
little
more than
corner.
one.
Off angle 2. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? As soon as he reveals himself.
Oh, yeah, Pina stuck.
Okay,
Can play stairs.
hops back, place on site, PTC.
He doesn't know what
multi-angle.
PTC is.
Wow, thinking to peek back up by stairs. The recon though, uh-oh.
Good smoke.
Comes just in the time. PTC with a swing. Apinya to support. And the last one
Oh
left,
my
Surf
god,
will get shot
Apinya
out
might
from
just be a
behind.
smoke criminal, dude.
Beautiful mid-round call from Sharper Esports. That is pristine. Apinya. Again, this
There's two
guy.
new anime.
who
If
hyped
you
him up
mention
to
here,
be
he will get banned by me.
that interesting player.
Is it worse
the
than Boku no
sage
Pico?
player. for Sharper Esports. We thought it was going to be a 5-5-5 show in this round. Alert flanking them, Doffy with dynamic plays and the initial contact. But again, it's in these tight rounds.
I saw we were watching the link you sent on Silver Palace.
I'm definitely hearing yells coming out from Sharper's side now
Rex
as well.
is
These
so
guys
hot.
are getting activated.
What the hell?
Got the buys and looking to carry that momentum forward a lot
Holy
more.
crap, dude! I want to
Solid
play.
tech pause as well.
When can we download?
Casters always.
Oh my god, I'm playing. I'm
Look at the buys a
freaking
little bit
playing,
from 5-5-5
man.
side as well. I mean, they have something.
I'm
but
so
I also spotted
cooked.
a buck.
All I care about is hot 2D man.
It's not the weapon that has found a lot of success in the current meta, right? You can really see the nerf.
Pear is
coming
judging
through.
me.
Don't
Can
see
we
a lot
ban
of shotguns
Pear
being
again?
purchased up, and even when it does happen, the only kill I can really remember significantly was Alert's entry into the seaside of Lotus. So shouldn't be too threatening coming in, but at the same time,
Why did the guy just look at the
never be
camera and
too
give an
soon.
awkward smile and look away?
It's definitely true. I mean, that's just reflective of how tense things are. You know, even with the
Still
scoring
on
being
limited
what it
beta.
is,
How do I join
while we
limited
do see
beta, Pudding?
a lot more bite, a lot more fight with how Sharper have been operating. You still need to think about what 5-5-5 might have
Thank
in
you for the
store.
follow, Venom51. Sorry, nice to meet
Especially
you. Welcome to
since
stream.
the past two maps, like Sharper is forced to respect this now.
You can't join beta now. Boo.
delicate balance between respect and disrespect.
Meanwhile, Duet Knight Abyss just sent me
To some
a
extent, you need
fourth
both.
email asking me to be the content
See,
creator. Both Infinity Nikki and Duet Knight Abyss have been sending me
we
emails.
can take a little bit of a look.
This is
at the-
comical.
Yeah. At least you have the UI now, so Alert's gonna be having that Bucky locked down in the hands of Serve.
I bet for
Knives,
Sharp
to
on
do
this
if
game,
required.
they're not looking so great.
But right now, it's Doffy and Opinion.
They were like
top
so
of the
bad
scoreboard
in the
for
last
both
two maps.
these
I was
teams.
genuinely so angry.
Doffy,
Hey, price
the
main ka
right-hand man
challenge
now
ni
taking
kak
the lead,
tak
taking
lah
the
ni
initiative, and Opinion
ni
again
tier 2.
with his heroic
So
performances
challenges
here on
sudah
land,
tier 2,
keeping
price
up
is
the
tier
pressure.
1.
Jump spawning towards middle as well. Should not be seeing too much. It's
For
a
match
silent
4 only
creep up
though,
the catwalk.
fair.
And Lewis has always been playing different positions. It seems like Sharper have a big game plan around this spot. Alert has to
What?
get out of there.
And we'll be able to do so with
Yeah, they
ease.
got destroyed last map. I was
Instantly breaking
surprised
down the
because
doors.
Haven
We've
was
seen
their map
5-5-5
pick,
do
right?
that.
Good
And
pressure,
you know
though.
what?
Look
All
at
the
this. It
casters
forces
actually
attention in
predicted
towards
a
Tree
3-0.
Room. That means
We were
mid
not
and D is
expecting
relatively weak. That's
5-5-5
where
to get a
Sharper
single
turned their
map
attention to,
on this
but
series.
Double Drone will keep them a little bit more tempered.
Superb at working the map, but look at this
DNA,
read from
I don't
5-5-5
think
as
that's
well.
the
They will
problem with
try
DNA. Like, I don't have a problem
to shove
becoming a
them
content
back,
creator for any
forces
game.
out the wall
I'm
too.
okay with grinding. The problem I
Couple
had
sprays,
was
the
their
smoke coming up just in
malware
time.
breach
What is
earlier
Laz's
this
play?
year,
Yeah,
and
I
I
was
do
looking for
not
that as
want to be
well.
part
It
of
doesn't
that.
really take much space in B main, so there's not a confident pivot they could go in towards that site. But it might just work
Yes,
out in their
5-5-5 is
favor. Look at the
orgless.
rotation
They're
from
not
5-5-5,
in a paid
expecting
org.
it potentially to be the B side commitment. Alert TPs in towards the B side
30
itself.
seconds left.
And it's only just left onto Enduist, but I say only, it is the man himself.
PTC does have a flash. It needs to land flush. Otherwise, you're never quite sure what Endoist is capable of. The young gun, always fired up. Hungry for the win, but this
How
time
are we
around will not be
whiffing?
able
Oh
to
my
come up
God.
with the goods. Niz Laz forces them to bend the knee. 2v4.
Whoa, bend
Low
the
HP
knee?
though.
A Game
Sure
of
you don't go for
Thrones
this. There's even an alarm
reference?
button on the flank.
Wow, Quack!
There and being seen from Sharper Esports, great shots being hit. The push comes to shove, right? When you execute one of these sites, doesn't matter if it's Enduist on it, you have to land your shots, you have to find the trade frags. Niz as well as Laz finding those two crucial kills to prevent any sort of shenanigans coming through. Sharper Esports getting back on track, Whack.
Can't use the.
Running out towards the back. The exit's possible though.
I think Quack watches a lot of shows.
Either way, still,
I've been
all
trying
right,
to get
especially with
Quack
that
to
frag.
watch some
That's a
anime,
big
but I
kill
don't
to
think
find.
he.
That's another rifle
I don't think he
out of the mix.
started
And
yet.
look at the economy situation with 555. It's
Let's
not
say, so let's
We'll
say
take a
they
look at how
qualify.
much
Is
they
it
can
going to be
actually buy into
SPG
this run,
NSR
but
situation
I do
again?
believe there has to
Should
be
be,
some
yeah.
reservations.
But otherwise, you're absolutely right. I mean, looking at
Wait,
how the
no.
approach has
Wait.
gone for Sharper,
I
now
don't
it's a
think so. No,
5-5-5 timeout.
Because
It's
we don't have
careful.
franchise anymore.
They're starting to work the map a
There's
little bit.
no
They're
more
starting to
partner
figure out what the
teams.
setups are as well. Endo is
Yeah,
on
there's
his
no more
own.
partner teams.
Maybe it's alert, someone holding up by
for
short. But
If
then
they
you
go
also
to
have
stage 2,
the
they
fact
just
that
play
they're
on their
not
own, I
going off
suppose.
alone. Like some of these duels, they're making sure that they don't give things up the chance.
Yeah. I will say though, A short Tree Room has been a very consistent game, piece of map control. Part of the game plan that Sharper have kind of cooked up for this map. Always trying to push back defenders there. And to be honest, it is pretty standard stuff coming in from Ascent.
True.
Haven't seen too much fighting in towards B main, which is something
Let's
pretty
keep it up.
interesting to me. Seems like
Sharper
there is
or
quite a bit of
555?
trap potential
At this point, I just want
available for
555 to win so I can go and
flashes, with the
play
darts. So,
open
yeah, it's always
lobby
a back and
Val with
forth,
you
push and
guys.
pull. You see how both teams try to adapt on the fly.
Because the moment, you know, you kind of leave those out, you start to make those conditioning plays all the way towards short.
555 to get
Maybe
picked
they
up by
start to
Thai
place
org.
more
Who?
players out towards there,
What
and then
org?
You go over onto B. Like, it's things like that. Les has also been quite reserved a lot on a lot of these, like, lurk plays.
I agree, yeah. For the time being, not necessarily an issue. Maybe later on, if Sharper struggle to find those rounds, we have to rely on Laz a little bit more. But the main brunt of the execute's looking solid for Sharper Esports. They're keeping things nice and tight. This one, another weird purchase coming in. Endo is with a buy. Duffy's got the knives. Kennedy only just a sheriff here. Fight down towards mid from 555. Want to take the fight to what Sharper have been doing, which is pushing down A short. But this time, Sharper just out-call 555. Full execute into an MTA site.
That's that chess match that we've been wanting to see between these two teams.
Exactly.
5 stack. Wow.
All in tree now.
A one-dimensional retake.
They have to go towards Heaven, surely.
Got to break those doors. Heaven being marked already too. PTC prepared with the flash.
They have like a nice layering going on there as well. They have like one in hell. They have a crossfire from main. They have like a crossfire on the side itself to watch door, and then you have one watching for those
start
flanks.
with the flashes first.
Last
one
has
is
no
right
util.
underneath. What about
I thought he was gonna play like
Generator
util, but I guess he got like
Coffee
dinosaurs on that side. So
oh, the last one going into his dome. And then the next to follow up, but the timer's still ticking away. Where could the rest of them be by that point? It doesn't even matter anymore. You can't get the defuse. Staging time took a little bit too long, and Sharper take full advantage.
All right, got me a little bit nervous there on the execute, but thankfully for Sharper Esports, the utility, the Sage Wall, the paranoia coming in from Heaven was all that was required to delay the retake.
That is ridiculous.
Good smoke in hell as well, allowed Kadum to play around with it. So yeah, that was the name of the game from the
what the
hell? They stuck to the game plan. That's exactly what has been happening so far. And I don't think they're going to deviate it too much. Onus is now on 555, a huge deficit of rounds. They need to come up with something, and Duffy on that op might be the missing piece they need.
He's up over by A-main right now. Doesn't see too much. Could be some intel. But then for Sharper to suddenly now, this is that conditioning move. They start to move towards B, which hasn't been seen so far. Big steps. Kennedy wants to get ready. It's a Sage Wall as well, and Apina once again supporting. Can they overwhelm Surf? No, they will not.
My
the Hunter's Fury will hop out, but that is...
The whole stream just lagged. The stream just go down?
Is damage done. Spike on the ground. Quickly retreat by Kadum.
The whole thing just lagged out. That was so weird.
Not yet! And Noist is still around the corner. Run it back. And he's looking for blood. Almost a spray transfer. It's alert. Right from behind.
That's the tenacity that we were looking for from 555. That's the tenacity that we were looking for from 555. Taking these scrappy duels down towards market. Bad read from Sharper Esports as a double. Sharper walks straight into Surf's hands, picks up a double. Despite the resurrection being invested, it's still not going to be enough. Duffy, it seems. Kadum taking it on the mini-map. Seems like they are aware of that potential.
This is way nicer, actually. YouTube looked terrible. What the heck? YouTube was super blurry.
Ooh, the jiggle.
Why?
But it doesn't even matter for Duffy. The star player of this map so far. Just continues to hold the angle further.
Baiting in.
There are no flashes or anything left to really launch an assault for Sharper. Just the positions, and that's what they're trying to work around. PT, hold on, up by Market. He's been in that spot, creeping ever so forward. Suddenly now, a 3v3.
Seconds left.
PTC playing disruptive here in towards the doors. A flank attempt here by Endoist.
Whoa.
A chess match again here in this retake. 3 versus 3.
Kennedy, he's hopped up, trying to spot anything out. Meanwhile, buying attention away for Endoist to sneak in. He still has those flashes. Another one refreshed. He's going up. He's in with alert. It's just Nish up by stairs. Surely not enough. How do you withstand this onslaught? You cannot.
Picture perfect retake from 555.
They should
it was
not
a
have
single
lost
player
that
in the
round,
3
guys.
versus 3. Of course, again, it's
I
Endoist
really don't
with
get
the
it. How do you
game-winning
lose
play.
that?
Wrapping around towards B main.
How?
Calm head on his shoulders. Understands what
Nah,
needs to be
Myth left
done.
Valorant.
Puts pressure
They
onto
dropped.
PTC to push through the smoke.
He dropped the Valorant
And again,
team.
his teammates aware of that potential, sliding into the smoke, pre-aiming. PTC, that jiggle way too big, way too obvious.
It's all these minute details too. Like you mentioned, and it's also just like 555, the little team play. The fact that they started to make moves first before Endoist actually went in for a flash. Those duels were all isolated, except down to the last one where Niz just absolutely overrun. 5-7 at the end of this first half.
And
Although
Coop
it is
one of their
5-5
last
at a
player.
deficit,
Coop. Who's
it
Coop?
still feels tenable.
It still feels very much competitive.
All right, that's Jamal.
lost.
Shout
Damn.
out to the crowd here today.
What is
Loving
that?
the energy.
Boom Esports. We did see
Might need a...
Gary, the CEO.
All I'm saying, there's a free agent team right now that might be winning.
No.
And Boom is here as well.
Hey, 7-5, 7-5.
Not out
Bro
of the
just
woods.
like whipped out the laptop and started
It is that
working because the
Valorant
map
they
is
are
so
chasing,
bad.
right? Looking
Bro was
ahead,
like, yeah,
looking forward
I'ma just whip out my laptop
to
and do some
take
work
down
right now.
Their regional
Looking
rivals
for
that
party
always beat
anyone.
them in these high pressure moments.
Girl!
When it matters the most. This is the only best of 5.
This is giving
that the
in
world will
RuneScape,
remember
you know,
for this
at
year.
Lumbridge Castle. Looking for girlfriend,
All
press
Southeast
1,
Asia,
2, 3.
maybe perhaps a little bit more. Again with
I
that
went to the
dream,
EWC
just to
India
make it
Rising
over
event.
onto
What's
the
that,
big
Pratham?
stage is the big leagues, Pacific, perhaps champions Shanghai.
Buzz
know they
Lightyear?
have
Wrong
what it
game,
takes.
sir.
Could it be mistakes committed as well, though?
Oh, the venue
That's what
is
you
so
all
small,
have to
Chad.
think
Look.
about. First time land, they performed this well.
Wow, I thought
Multiple
the venue
times
would
for
be
Sharper.
bigger.
Can they
I
push
thought
it
it
to
was
a
like the
final map?
scale of like Ascension in Jakarta.
Let's find out. An
Long
important
ago.
pistol for both sides on their path to champions.
Hell, even the
short
year that
again.
Bleed qualified was bigger
Big
than
fight
this.
here. Paranoid at the ready.
Hi,
There
team.
goes Endoist as well with a flash, but it doesn't matter. It goes south. In with the smokes. Oh, but it's only for a bit of
Nice,
survival.
Apinya.
Doesn't matter. Apinya, always steady. Goes into the corner with Kadoom out in the linear lines. 555, no choice but to backpedal. And if they choose to do so, they might just go over into the sightlines of Laz.
It's
The most
pensive.
reserved.
Cutting the noise in the action. Double hold coming in. Contact play up.
The high stack over by Tree as well. Doesn't matter. Niz. Oh my god. Almost possible for Surf. But still multiple
Wow.
players on separate angles. It's going to be Sharper
This
with a
is
pistol.
technically Ascension. Technically.
Holding fast. What a
It should be
beautiful
big,
trap
dude.
play coming in from PTC. Great paranoia to kick things off. And 555 not going to run away with this half, at least, to kick things off. Already being kept honest. Sharper. Yes, we mentioned that, yeah, you know, 555 definitely have a lot of fight in
force.
them. But oh, good catch there. That's interesting. They didn't even get the spike down. Let's see if they're going to catch Sharper off guard as well.
Okay, just straight up rushing into B site. A lot of damage sustained. Into the corner will be... Oh god, Niz.
Okay, bye,
I
T.
am so nervous. Wow, but they're just swarming the site bit by bit, not really overcommitting things yet. They want to take these angles together as a team. And all that time, though, Sharper streaming bit by bit, finding trades after trades. We're back to a 3v2. Still without armor. Is that going to be enough? What? Endoist, you cannot.
Nah, that is disgusting.
No chance.
No way bro did that, dude.
The only weapon remaining, the
My
ghost.
God,
up
Endo
from
is just
behind.
moving
Les,
all
he
around
cannot
that
turn
market
around.
area.
Caught with their pants down, Sharper Esports. What in the world just happened to them? Got baited in by the chaos. They tried it for some heroic plays through the smoke. PTC running out. Apinya trying his best. They get fed in. And 555.
Okay. I don't know.
Loving this.
That means something very different in time, but they're just mimicking it. All right. Well, like you said,
huge flip of the script, though. Momentum now on 555's foot.
Slows for now, but I just don't
21-8
see
is
what
crazy,
Sharper
yeah.
can do.
They gotta do exactly what 555 did to them. Pull off some crazy individual
Did he get
moments.
tagged?
Ideally
did.
together as a team.
He took a lot of damage
on
as well.
defense, though.
His HP was 6-7 for like 2 seconds. Just I saw it.
Under the
I was
control
not
of the
tweaking
time
out.
being,
It was
Shoulder's
2.
gonna
It was
rotate back
6-7.
over towards this A
For
side.
like I don't know, like
PTC
less than a
knocking down
second.
towards
Chat.
short, attention drawn towards the mains.
Laz versus Surf. All right, both players somewhat reined in for now.
Good call from 555 to dodge the potential stack on
Hello,
that A side.
Jaya.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, just kind of sensing that something's off. Some of the tells from perhaps
Oh,
utility from
Mr.
before.
Lineup Larry.
Feels like B-side's weaker for 555. That's where
Does
they
it
want to go.
destroy
As long as they just
the
execute
long
together as a
bot? I
team,
mean,
trade
did
each
he
other
turret?
out, and max
Did he
Laz
break
gets
it?
one, I would say, in this kind of a situation.
It
This turret
does.
is
He
broken.
broke
Laz still
the
not falling for
teammate
reinforcements. He
turret.
might just go down without much.
That was not
He
worth
had no
it.
idea, but
That
by
was
this
not-
time,
okay, never mind,
Slate,
he got one.
like
That's
you
okay,
said,
that's
just
fine.
the one. The team, the pistol train. It's all
No,
bandits.
we still have split if, say, Sharper wins this.
It's not much they could do as well. Endoist compromised. Good navigation.
Ooh, the flashes though. Kadoom.
Wait, he still wins?
Trying to bring out some fast and flashy movement, but ultimately, law enforcement just controlling everything onto the site.
If they win bonus, they go 8-8.
Good conversion here of the anti-eco. The dreamers starting to believe it is reality. One big gun round here on the cards. Bulldogs in the hands of some of these 5v5 players, but seems like whatever weapon you put in their hands, they're gonna make it work. Did it with the
This
stingers
map
already.
looks way better. I'm
Especially
less
Sharper can
angry
do
on this map
full
compared to
shield
the
as
last
well.
two. I don't know if you guys noticed.
Sharper, if they don't get this round, economy is going to be bad for the next.
Mid approach. Endoist
They saw
establishing
Kadoom's
his
little
presence,
ponytail, I think,
letting
like
them
2
know
seconds.
what's up.
Not even 2 seconds, probably less. Way less.
Truly the
Like
belief in
0.2
themselves that
milliseconds.
carry them forward to this
A lot
point.
about mid as well.
The reaction for Sharper should
They
be to
can
push
play
the
off
extremities,
this
right?
and
Mid has been
swing, but I
heavily
don't think Laz wants to
compromised.
do that,
You
which is
need
a
to
good
take back
call,
some space,
actually.
some map
The
control.
lack of information
But it
is
seems like they're
worrying.
just waiting to try to counteract these executes. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Run it back and so much utility in the hands of Endoist and Doffy might be enough to overwhelm Laz and Niz here down mid.
Wait, where did Kadoom
but
come
hang
from?
on.
Oh!
Kadoom managed
I
to
see.
find a slight sliver. Still though, like you called it, should not be, but off angles, it's Niz. Saw the flash as well from PTC. Damn.
Interesting, they don't choose to use any utility, and that actually bites them in the back. If they had a flash, they had a blaze wall, a dash coming in from Doffy, that's more than enough to break apart this crossfire. It worked before. The last time they held here, 5v5 ran them over.
So odd decisions put themselves in a rough spot. 2v5. Still looking for a way to get into sight, maybe boost up the economy just by a bit. Sharper working as a squad. Apart from that as well,
Yep. Alert even uses Paranoia on this take, and no one's within the site, so they don't have any utility here to stop this rush of players.
just wanting to make sure that everything goes
Surf gets
according
to here
to
somehow.
plan.
Okay, never mind,
For
Jason.
Sharper. Still believing in
Why you played that
the
corner
fact
like
that they
that?
should
Why?
be the superior team, the
They should've
better
won this
team,
round.
the flawless team in this playoffs. Might have dropped a couple of maps here, but they definitely have what it takes to maybe push it over into 5th.
Yeah, and this is a lot of a better showing compared to what they showed us.
My
against
back
Trinity.
hurts.
Right, and that match,
I've been streaming
I think they
for
learned
4
quite a lot about
hours.
themselves, understanding on how they want to approach this map. And especially
Maybe
on this
we won't
defensive
be
side, it's looking
doing
a
the
lot
open
better.
Lobby.
I think
I was
5-5-5
wondering why I'm
this
so
time,
tired. I thought it was
unsure
like
what is the
2
right
hours.
answer.
I looked at the
Contact play
time.
there
It was
was
like
definitely
4
not it.
hours, and I started streaming.
And they ensure that they don't lose too many players here on the retake. So Sharper controlling the tempo, making sure 555 do not get
What
out
time
of
is it for me?
harm's
It's
way.
8 p.m.
Well, Kennedy looking a little bit naked for this one.
Yeah.
But we'll see what they are able to come up with. It's only a 2-round gap.
5 or 4 a.m. You woke up so early to watch Valorant.
For sure.
This is one off his Hunter's Fury.
Wow,
Big
but
flash.
the A main take by Sharper, though.
This is good. That's map control we wanted to see, but mid push this time with all
Are
the
there
utility you
any
could ask
particular
for.
teams
Incredibly
in
fast.
Southeast
Hot
Asia
and
you're,
heavy,
you're
especially
interested in
with
for
run
tier
it back
2?
already deployed.
You haven't
Straight
slept?
through into spawn, but Niz.
Oh,
that
but it is Sunday
good.
though. You can't sleep in.
Almost feels like you kind of need it, but the mid fight as well, and it's up in
Nah,
Niz.
man.
Will be able to control things when it's needed most. These guys step up for the Sharper team.
They're going aggressive, Quack.
Spike planted, just wanting a bit more. Might be overheating though, maybe not.
No.
Res
Wait, then
forced out.
Revive and his
PTC brought
PTC
back
again.
into the fold.
Final boss.
Not sure too
They
much
might be
on the
cooked.
utility department though. You don't have
Wait, are they
flashes.
saving? Or are you still gonna do it for retake?
Gotta
There's
go
no
in with all the
time.
weapons. Let's see how Sharper orchestrate this one. The smoke in.
They barely
allows
got
them to
time.
creep up towards the stairs. A double P comes through. Alert! Stands tall to the top!
Oh my god, what's the
Alert!
point of that revive
Sends alarm
if you're
bells
going
are
to peak
ringing.
smoke 1 by 1?
Caught
Am I
red-handed.
really
There's just
watching
no chance.
high
Even
elo
with
Val or
numbers
what,
down,
dude?
When it all
This
comes
does
down
not
to the
feel like high
guns,
elo Val.
one choke point is all it took. Crouched and spray transferred. Best attempts. It was close for Sharper. They had it. All the trades down over by
okay,
mid.
fair
They had
enough,
the
fair
numbers.
enough.
They had the res.
Where was what they did in the previous round in this one? This time they run through a single
No,
smoke and
bro,
a choke
this
point.
cannot be the top
They had
2
such a
teams in
great start
Southeast
to the
Asia,
round.
man. You're gonna go
Again,
into
back
VCT
in
Pacific, and
money
I
now
was
an
really
issue for Sharper
hoping
Esports.
to
5
see
by 5 looking to
one
tie up
tier
the
2 team
scoreline.
playing champions.
Definitely
So
possible.
disappointing, bro.
All to bound on both sides.
You're here for the vibes. I'm here for like
Always
cope at
looking
this
at that
point.
lockdown in Hunter's
Copium.
Fury too, but in terms of positioning right now,
They're selling.
Laz.
God damn, please don't sell. Yeah, the
having
winner
the
for
best
this
map
goes
so
to VCT
far.
Pacific. The second place
Struggling up
and
against the duelists.
goes into last chance
And again, he's gonna be
qualifiers.
tested.
And Fancy United has beaten Motive to
Dash
get
is
the
up
last
front.
spot in terms of points.
Gonna be put quite under a lot of pressure. The lockdown, no. It's only able to get one. The Blades as well, and they continue
what the hell
to
could
try
they-
to go a bit further, hold some space, but that space that they do not have, no claim yet. Sharper,
Nah,
ready to
and
fight.
this is the way they're playing. They're not even going to qualify.
2
I don't
versus
think
4
they
here.
can
They've
even
got
get
advanced
past the
positioning in the
first
form
2
of Surf.
series at
But
this
he's
point.
got to go absolutely
I'm
nuclear if
looking
you
at, I'm
want to have a
thinking about
chance
all the
in this
teams
round.
that are in Pacific right now, right? They're going to
over
get
by
cleared,
Market. It's
even
a
by
pretty
teams
good
like
angle
Team
if
Secret.
he's concealed well enough.
By
Finds the
Zeta.
right timing.
Whoa.
Oh, what a play! PTC. Opinion as
And I
well
was
to
kind
clean
of like
things up.
hoping
That is
we would
swift
get like, I don't
and
know,
precise.
Lions or Motive, because I
A
want
chance
to
to
see
tie up the
World
scoreline, not to be the case here.
where tier 2
Sharper
teams
Esports
could
up
beat
to
one
double
of the tier 1
digits.
teams.
They
I
fumbled in the
wanted
round
that,
previous,
you
but
know?
this time
I'm just here
they've got
for
that
like
confidence going.
the
The retake
underdog
looking
story.
much better.
And if they beat tier 1 teams, I have very massive
So
concerns for our
good.
regions. Yes.
So once again,
Fun
those
fact, ever in my
numbers-
life ever played Valorant, Counter-Strike? You know
almost
what? There's like a
escaping
bunch of us in the chat
555.
that don't even play. Like, we're all just like esports enjoyers. Even nowadays, I used to play Val, but nowadays I
Timeout as
rarely ever
well.
touch the game. I
Cool.
mostly just watch party now.
I mean, some of these rounds, some of these, I guess, pushes and rushes almost.
They have
working out, but
representatives from different regions. So you have
if they start
so
to
you have
overheat like that, I don't know.
you have
Pushing
regions
into
from
spawn,
Southeast
going that
Asia, you have
little
one
step
from Japan,
further.
Korea. Why
It's
do you
not-
think the regions are
like,
separated
I don't know
now?
what the tell
So
was for them
Southeast
to
Asia is
make
one
that
region.
decision.
And then you have I think
Sharper
OST
just
is his own region. No.
playing
OST
their game,
and
not letting
South Asia come
555
through LCQ.
Fluster them too much.
One from
Again, Sharper Esports, right? They
no,
should
right
be
now
the
it's
ones in the driver's seat.
VCSA.
They've
VCSA has
kinda
his own region.
let 2 maps
OST
go,
has his own
right?
region right now. Right now.
555 now. a second timeout. It's quite surprising.
Thank you,
that Sharper actually
Kozukun.
haven't used a single one.
Yeah, and then you have
Always
Korea,
been kind
Japan,
of
their own region.
Seesawing a little bit in that first half, ending in the 7-5.
Yeah, correct.
Also able to use this timeout to talk, so respectable so far. Just with things going according to plan.
You
if
love
their
CDL
utility
and
hit
FIFA.
right,
Ah,
if they
okay,
get the
fair
right
enough.
reads,
I think I only watch
then
Val. I
everything
don't watch any
goes
other
smooth.
esport.
But if 555 pull off some kind of a trick, if
Canadian
555
7 and
come in
12.
with
This
the
is
mechanical
kind of
plays, those are the only times, the only rounds we've seen different
uncharacteristic
stories, right?
of
The little
him.
force buy rush on the Stinger in the second one. Right now, though, probably not going to see that for the time being. It might even allow for Sharper to perhaps reach up the map point first.
Even if they played
This
against
by
the Korean, Japanese teams, I don't have
one
hope
hero,
for these two.
Phantom.
Reject looks really good right
I
now.
don't think this round was any inclination for them to win, right? If you look at the ultimate economy, Duffy's one off his Blade Storm, Kennedy as well.
It's
now
quite
that Duffy has
fun,
got it,
so long as you
now
can
you
deal
have a
with
little bit
the
more freedom
criers
around.
in the
We'll
voice
see
chat. The reason why I
if you
stopped
can
was
put
because everyone was
do
just
any sort of
angry when they played
damage
this
to the
game.
likes of Sharper
I get it,
Esports,
you're serious and you want to win,
or
but
taken down
if you're
towards
yelling
A,
at people
they're
and
gonna
insulting
completely
people the whole time,
vacate it.
that does not
Interesting
make
wall
for a
of
very
opinion
fun
now.
gaming experience for me.
Haven't seen it just yet in this match.
But that's the other thing. The walls. Doffy as the Jet.
They could just pounce upon it. It's a weaker site.
What was
It's a
that half just
right
now? Was it
lead
6-6
from
or
555.
4-8?
As you mentioned as well, Kennedy close to that ult. Oh, they've been spotted. Apinia instantly calling to delay.
Good slow.
The rotation's over as well, but that's exactly what
That
Duffy
whiff
wants.
is just not
Doesn't
it,
meet
man.
the mark though. And there's a chance for Sharper to walk away with a momentum in this round. Apinia trying to steal his nerves. Trying to ice out 555. Even Endoish will get taken down. Kennedy, try as he does with that bandit, will not be enough. Alert with the TP
We're
into
going to
Boathouse.
split.
Will get guns down.
We're going to split.
Yeah, not enough baiting of the utility.
7-5? Was it
crack.
really 7-5?
Sharper Esports had everything in store. Massive fight here. Apinia wins out that one. But the site
Dude,
smoke, the
low-key, I
survival
feel
smoke
like
being thrown
Doffy
in
should
by
not have
PTC
lost that.
by so
If
much
Doffy
time
won that
for the
first
flood
fight, it
meeting
would have
to
been
come
so
in.
different.
This
They
is
would have
Sharper
taken his equal
acknowledging
for
what their
sure.
win conditions are, throwing in the utility for their teammates. They're really looking like a better team so far here in this map compared to the last two.
Let's go.
They're reaching a breaking point. Look at the economy for 555. If they lose this, that's match point to Sharper, and the economy broken. They need this round win.
Starting to find themselves again. The plays from Apinia have been sublime. Now Sharper corralling around information already thrown out by 555. It's mid, it's market, but it's just an insert perhaps.
Interesting wall again. You can see a change up in Apinia's approach, right?
Ow,
B
ow,
main
my
wall.
lower back
Now
hurts.
it's down towards
Oh,
A.
that's how I know I've been
Gonna
taking,
force
watch
555
party
to
way too
invest
much.
more time and utility to clear out these corners.
They got 2 Filipinos and a Persia. And
Pass
Persia.
for the
Oh,
job.
okay. I mean, they put together
All
a
right.
really good roster then.
Good jiggle though. Gets the information.
Just needing to
Neck is
apply
fine, it's the
pressure
lower back
all around
now.
the map. Keep Sharper separated. Perhaps then you can launch that split push into B site. Surf still quiet. Laz holding the same position.
Tower gets broken. Do they throw in the survival smoke from PTC? It's worked out fantastically in the round previous. But 555 is still pensive, unsure, but here is the go side.
PTC gotta make some moves as well. Doffy already into sight, looking for potential cameras or recons.
This is interesting. They've got access to the initial
30
part of B.
seconds left.
Wow.
30 seconds. They have to go in eventually.
Of course,
Look at Laz.
taking their time, not fully committing yet. They want to do it as a team so as to preserve numbers advantage. But the slight little peeks out.
Winners!
Too
Oh my
wide.
god! Final
Laz,
boss! You
oh,
shall
in the
not
angles.
pass! Can't get onto the site without a
Finally
key!
sewing up onto the feed,
And
and
10
he
seconds
will
to go?
dominate.
Dude, it's just
Bring
2
Sharper
people
up
on
to
this
map
site!
point.
Laz
Wow.
is lethal on this B site. Now he comes alive, lets them know that the B site is not the weak one. Great smoke. He jumps right out of the smoke that PTZ put down in lane. He was playing towards the boxes near Dragon. Finds a triple kill. Individuals on Sharper now
Insane,
finding
dude.
their form. Huge shout coming in from
Are we
this.
allowed to
He
take
knows
off
that
our
this is done.
headphones? I thought it's not allowed to take
And
off
look
your
at the
headphones
economy coming
during
in
the
from
tournament.
555. It's absolutely horrendous. No shield on Kennedy, no shield on Doffy. The rest working with a lot less.
The ults, though, it's Endoist again, and that's all that they are banking on. Sharper Will we have a fifth?
Riding their own destiny here. Up against the Dreamers. Here comes Endois.
Early moves. Oh my god, but the support is great as well. Working off the contact on run it back.
Paranoia and
Flash sent in.
Shocker.
They have some space to get into A.
They can retake. They have a lot of time to play retake.
Question is the mid look. Look at where Surf is. He could play spoiler up against Apinya.
I think
Big
Apinya
fight.
knows.
Apinya?
Look at where
Maybe
Apinya's
checking.
looking at.
Potential lockdown with Laz close by as well.
Oh!
Surf has gone down. And Newest
How?
wants to trade it back.
How?
With a good flash.
Oh my
he will.
god.
The lockdown too. Oh, and as that
Wait,
happens,
what?
the push into tree. 5-5-5 will hang
You're
on.
kidding.
Oh, I thought things might have gone awry. Surf whiffing the shots down mid, but recovered at the end. Instantly answered back. The duelists finding the frags. Doffy, Endo, Kennedy, the young guns with all the kills in the late round. Baited out the Killjoy lockdown as well. That's one huge ultimate. Not in the arsenal now for Sharper Esports. So one of the most difficult rounds in terms of the money. Converted here for 5-5-5.
I think
But
they
they're
want
not
to go
outwits
for a
just yet for
full
Sharper.
mid-fight.
Still
Look at the
work
pings.
to be done. Up in the
And
hands
look at
of
how
Kid
many
Doom.
are
It's gonna be
coming in
situated
from
down
Sharper
towards
Esports
mid,
also.
looking for a peak. Looking for a
If they
pick.
go for this mid-fight, I don't
Haven't
know if
seen that
Sharper
too
can win
much.
this.
Will there be punishment?
Everyone down mid is
Whoa. Really?
How far do they go in this line?
Wait, 5?
It's risky.
5
At
mid?
the same
Really?
time, look at the push out from A main. Okay, wall already set up. Kadoom doesn't see too much.
Oh, they just came in
Can't quite
5,
get the
but
shot,
they just
so we'll
scatter back
hang
on the
back up
side.
over by Cat.
Interesting.
What's the call now? You've seen a
Thank
lot
you.
of presence down towards mid.
That was strange. Like, you come in, you make your
5-5-5,
presence
not
down
pull
mid
the trigger
with
just
that
yet. The
op, but the
drone
rest
comes
is
in,
scatter
doesn't-
back with the
doesn't
side.
find too much information. Yes, B main's clear for the time
I think they were just really hoping
Retail
for an
mid.
aggressive push coming from
And it's
5-5-5.
Kadoom out in the open.
And the
Oh,
timing
that's
was
the
good.
op.
Okay.
Flash is sent out as
Use
well.
the alt. They used
Once
the op
again,
as
the
well.
gaps have been exposed. 5-5-5, quick to pounce. But
Wait, does Doffy know
Apinya
about PTC? I think he
tries to
does.
set it off. Looking for another entrance now, a different pathway. Alerts also skulking right up from behind inside main. The
PTC
door's
stays
shut in their
outside.
faces.
Oh!
PTC gunned down by Alerts. As mentioned
Ow.
before, he had his own mission in mind. A stealth game. The silent predator. Down to the last one where
Oh
Laz
man,
was
Laz
way
is
off on the
saving.
other
Laz
side
got
of the
no
map.
money.
It's a
5-5-5
safe call.
Laz got
can
0
continue
creds,
on.
dude. I'm kidding, he has 50, but oh my god.
Try as they might, Sharper Esports still can't stop the inevitable flood from 5-5-5. Bit by bit. Good catch on that mid push coming through by Kadoom. Staying a little bit too long, no dash available. That's a bit complacent from the side of Sharper. No one marking top mid. It's a lot of lead in his brain.
You'll be
as a
right,
result
nice
of
right
that.
now. A blanket and a pillow.
The
And I just
drone out B
burrito
main,
myself. I just go for like
everything
a
clearing
nap.
out around A as well. It's starting to become some assumptions operating through. So they thought perhaps it was some kind of B push, like dodging the drone, then going back in. But it's just not good.
Far from it. 10-12, Quack. 5-5-5. Their backs up against the wall. Their chance again to play spoiler.
We've been saying there's always a chance.
Thank you for
Might
the
still be
hydration. Sorry, I'm like falling asleep.
3-1 for 5-5-5.
Wait, I like the coach's
8.
moon tattoo on his wrist.
Just
That's
need 2 more
cool.
rounds, just as they did
It's
in the
very
last
Sailor
2.
Moon.
Bring it into overtime. Make Sharper start sweating. Timeout taken. You want to close it out right here, right now.
Can't get too overeager either.
Why did Ayman
Just
ask
wondering
me
about
what
the
mic am I
buys for the
using?
next round. If I recall, it wasn't looking too great, but
Now there's 2 rounds lost in a row, right? For Sharper Esports, the money is definitely in a questionable position.
exactly. The op as well. I don't think you have that many alts, I think, for this round.
Wait, Sharper hasn't called a timeout? This is their first one?
5-5-5 continue to play in this fashion. Right? Silent, going
Interesantes.
back at the mid-rounding, as it were. Laz is, I don't know, always on an island on that B.
Yeah, he is tasked with a lot of responsibility. He has delivered before, but you know, it needs to be a team effort. It needs to be kind
I'm
of
so
connected in
sleepy.
terms of the communication,
Burrito.
the understanding of how they want to approach it. Take a look at the scoreline. Yeah, light shields abound, but I mean, sitting on top of each team,
Apinya
right?
and Diz
Alfie,
got
Apinya
one
leading
all
the
each.
charge,
PTC
25,
one off
26
from the
respectively.
shadows as well.
Battle Sage really
Low-key,
showing up. Here on this
If
map.
Save 555
Evenly
really wants to
matched as well
prolong
in terms of
this,
kills for
they can
both
do a
sides,
fake
but
play
either
with
way,
alert. Either
the
that or
round
you let
is what
Doffy
is
go
needed.
crazy
Now Apinya
and get his
may.
Blade Storm.
Doesn't hear a peep.
Or you could feed some orbs to Enduis. I think it's like what, 3 off or 2 off? 2 off.
Just waiting out the utility. 5
Which
for
is, I
5.
think, faster as well.
Have to
Enduis
push
is
back
all
the
has more
extremities.
impact. And Loki, this second half,
Remains the
Enduis has
first call,
not been
flash
alive.
in, and the smoke to come through from
that.
PTC.
That is just so snaky. It's the duelist, so he thinks the hit might be there. PTC, he has to try.
Look at the call coming in from Alert. He has the from the shadows. He's gonna hold this space in A, put pressure on the A players, get his team situated up towards B, and then he could teleport later
He
on.
definitely saw Niz's head.
That's the thought
so,
process.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
They know Niz is far away,
Does
but where are
PTC
the
read it?
rest?
He doesn't really have a lot
They're
of tells
picking
to go off of
tree,
yet.
so
he's just trying to
I
work
guess
with
they're
what
gonna
he
fight
knows,
here.
which
They
is
have a
the
high-low
pressure
hold.
on towards A.
They need a, yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
just a fake
Recon
again.
and
Oh, and it
Flash?
baits out the Hunter's
Wait,
Fury.
it baits out the
Here comes
Hunter's
the B-Tank.
Fury. Wait, that's big. That's
Straight
huge.
on through. Laz, Kadoom, you've got to do your jobs. Initially first
Oh,
with
Enduis got so much
onto
space all the way
Hunter's
in the
Fury
mid-rotation as well. Yikes,
onto
dude.
sight.
Hunter's,
Angles being
wait, he
held,
just
but
ran
it's
it
the
back
run it
all the
back
way in
too.
the middle of sight like
Hot
that?
hands into smoke. The swing's out, the trade successful. Oh!
Oh no, the
no
shot
chance of
guard as
survival
well.
for Kadoom. It's just PTC. 10 seconds. He does get one, but it's Enduis into smoke. The thief in the night.
The timeout being taken by
God.
Sharper, but it's 5-5-5 with a better call. Just as we expected, Alert calls in a beautiful round, completely swarms the B site. Despite Laz and Kadoom playing within it, there's just way too much pressure from 5-5-5, and they break through one more round.
Economy's gone. I don't know what to tell you, Coldan. This last
God.
round is very possible.
From the shadows, and the resurrection is all they have in terms of the ultimates.
PUBG Mobile has a
Misspoke
tournament right
again,
now?
the nerves getting to Sharper. The Dreamers looking to find that final nail for an overtime affair.
And you have got to believe. Best bet. 5-5-5 can take this.
Oh God.
Looking for the check. But Kadoom holds things back as well.
Kadoom is the only player on this side of the map as well. Great job to find a double kill. They know that the Silva and the Killjoy tend to lean towards the B site. But a reposition coming in from Kadoom. Last searching out mid as well. Missing the timing as 5-5 get back top of mid, trying to re-clear A main. But that's also information for Sharper Esports that they just cleared out mid. But what's the call? Do they fully rotate? Sharper with the read. 3 players on the A side.
Wait.
It's a good call.
We already had a big opening.
They have to find the reactions necessary, though. The blades,
They're
the
taking way too
recons
long.
that Kennedy
I
can
think
send
Sharper
out.
ends it here. 5-5-5 should lose here. They're gonna die.
Initial
Yeah,
dash
that's one.
in.
Wait, no.
Kadoom,
Yeah, there we
he
go.
does
Wait,
trace it
straight?
across.
Yeah, it's over. I told you guys.
Out by the top of heaven, descending
Ah.
upon his enemies, the guardian of the A site.
We've got all 5, Quack. Who would have thought? 5-5-5, after dropping Pearl, answer with 2. We thought that Ascent was gonna be a problem, but Sharper Esports clearly have done their homework. They have done their due diligence. They put on a show here. They deny the comeback attempt from 5-5-5, and we're going to split as a decider.
The full distance, and you know what they say about that last map as well.
I do not know,
It's almost
man.
in
I really don't
the
know. I don't know how to
Valorant Bible
answer you with
as
that as
well.
well.
Oh, split.
Big bangers to be expected. I do want to keep them tempered, though, my expectations. We called it. We were talking about it. And we have
Hey,
to
chat,
be
I'm
honest
gonna
as well.
AFK. My
This
back
was a
hurts. I'm gonna lay down for like
13-11. Yes,
5
they did
minutes
their
and I'll be
work.
back, okay?
They did a lot of
We're on
adaptations,
bot
great
chat.
calls, great reads by some of the players and the IGLs as well. But you cannot deny that 5-5-5 almost ended it.
Close but no cigar, Quack. It's another skill as well, right, in these best-of-5 grand finals. To know you're so close, your confidence might be, or at least you might be too over eager to close things out. You might make some overextended reads. And at the same time, for a squad like Sharper Esports, having the mental resilience to know it's not over yet.
I think that's the thing that I kind of admire the most. Despite the 2 losses from the past maps, Sharper just come back in with this one onto a fresh blank slate. And out of that blank slate, Apinya actually emerges.
He's been the biggest surprise in this year's Southeast Asia split. I mean, this man was so overlooked in his previous roster on Full Sense, right? Yes, he was kind of like the system player, not really required to step up, but now he's found his own. He's found his unique identity as like a battle sage, initiator hybrid. We don't see many players with this kind of agent repertoire. And so now that he's put on this kind of an incredible performance, despite them losing majority of the first kills, it's Sharper really eking out and pulling out every stop they can.
555 as well. I mean, look at the stats. Bringing it out against Sharper, but yeah, that's always that resilience you're talking about. I mean, remember those rounds where Apinya gets the read, quickly walls up, slows it down, hangs back with the rest of his team too. It's just admirable.
Yeah, and it's not just his fragging ability, right? As you mentioned, the slows. The Sage in the current meta is one of the best agents to slow down a double duelist. And so there's so much pressure on this man's shoulders, but yet he still delivers in his utility, in his fragging department. Well deserved for the MVP here on Ascent.
I can't forget Laz as well. I mean, not necessarily putting him under the microscope. It's just that he was in those positions where, you know, he has to play a little bit more patient, not always the flashiest. But in 1 or 2 of those rounds where he's kind of tested, he does manage to hold things down, and you really need that for a team. Everyone's just doing their job, as always is with Sharper Esports. But my God, the calls as well, like alert in that one of those last 2 rounds that brought it up to 11. And then PTC to kind of try and read that too.
And then PTC calls for the last round to heavy stack everyone there. It's just a chess match.
That's what you love. That is that peak Valorant that we've been wanting all throughout the day, but we are just not done. I have no idea what to expect. I can only say that it's definitely going to be a banger.
Yeah, it's split. It always delivers. But we'll go for a short little break before that map starts. Stay tuned, guys. The game is only just getting better from here on out. We'll see you guys right after this break.
What else is left to say? Welcome back, Valorant SEA Challenger Split 2 Finals. Hamquack, this is Koldan, and my oh my, it's been an entire endeavor all throughout. 4 maps played, the last one, there's only slaying left. Split, bangers, Sharper and 555. I don't know what to expect.
This one is down to the wire. I think both teams have shown up when the moments require it to be. That last map, Ascent 13-11, I think that tells the tape of what we're going to witness here on Split. And Split, you know, always going to be an entertaining map. That one always delivers incredible bangers, you know, from the Tier 2 stage, even up to Tier 1. So I think this one is also going to be one for the ages, right? I don't think we've had 5 maps in any of the Grand Finals we've had this year in Tier 2 Challenger Southeast Asia. So yeah, down to the wire, Sharper suffering their first 2 map losses in the playoffs. 555 made them to look human, and Split's gonna be that final decider.
Yeah. Again, the flawless run, nobody really expected it. They pulled off great reads and calls over on this Ascent, but it does, a lot of it, come down to the wire. 13-11, kind of telling, but at the same time for 555, just having that belief in themselves to carry them forward up to this point. When you're going onto a map like Split though then, like just thinking about how a lot of the games on this map have already been played. The double duelist, it's that Jet, Raze, well, I guess we're not seeing Endoist on Phoenix anymore, but you never know. And then you've got the Skies to support it as well. Like that is almost a composition that we always see on this map. I mean, I believe in Paper Rex runs similar things.
Yeah, it's really just a double dive in, right? With the flashes just to assist that. Because Endoist is not playing that Phoenix, they kind of want to have something to help initiate those fights. That's why the Skies instead of like a Fade or a Sova. So it's kind of the best of both worlds in that form of the Sky. I think the biggest question to me is going to be PTC's agent, right? Because he has been playing that Deadlock. And we have seen before, especially in the game against Jade Lions, that was an overtime affair that we saw on the first day here in Jakarta. And PTC on the defensive side wasn't really netting a lot of value with the Deadlock utility. It was kind of being avoided for. They had the Jet and the Raze just basically just updraft and satchel over those walls.
Yes.
And so my question is that going to be adjusted here today? Is PTC's game going to be on point? Because if he isn't, 555 already looking for him to punish that.
All right, that was an overtime against Jay Lions. And 555 do not play like Jay Lions. Sorry to say for Jay Lions. But with all that said and done, it's also just, we did see, you know, different glimpses of how he actually works the Deadlock. It's not the most common thing. He almost kind of actually works it for information instead. Sonic sensor, sure, but the grab net as well. He's just using it for a reaction almost. If he sees nothing, it kind of pieces together the puzzle for him. But that's like not always the most reliable thing as well, right? That's why we're talking about this. At the end of all this, though, I mean, it almost feels like they can be evenly matched sometimes, these two teams, but it's also just the emotions brought into this, the dreams brought into this, the fact that the winner goes all the way over. They get that chance at living that international Tier 1 dream.
Yeah, that is all on the line right here. It's been 4 maps. 555 looking for a victory here to solidify their dream and really be the upset of the tournament. I mean, so much stakes. Calling back to what MYM said, asking him, what are your thoughts on like 555 being the Grand Finals, you know? Not expecting too much, but, you know, being silenced, I guess, up until now. We'll see if there's any changes in the competition.
I fell asleep.
Endo is on the Raze, Duffy on the Neon instead of the Jet, so change up in
I accidentally...
No Sky.
Oh yeah, no Sky. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
I accidentally napped on the sofa. I was so tired. Oh my god.
As I said before, I think the Sky is still like the best
I just laid down. I was like doom scrolling for a second. And that next minute I woke up, I was like,
initiating
what
fights
time
for
is
your
it?
duelists. The
And I
Neon
ran
is an
in.
interesting pick because the Neon
I
can
gotta
fall
pee.
victim to the
I gotta
utility.
pee so bad.
It's not
Also,
like the Jet where you cannot draft and dash over with the Neon.
6.7,
You'll literally get
6.7. Sharper
stuck.
Esports wins. What GPU
Yeah,
do I
the
have?
Sonic sensors as well is good up against the
5070 Ti.
Jets can
Also, I have
usually
to
dash
pee.
through the Sonic sensors, so a bit questionable on what this decision, or what's the logic behind this decision. And then for the fade, yes, you know, you can provide a lot of info with the prowlers, but I think the flashes just provide you so much more value. So yeah, I'm open to be proven wrong again.
Sure.
Right? I'm really excited to see if they bring in some interesting strats with this new composition, maybe some synergies in store.
I can't lie though, I'm definitely very uncertain about this one. I mean, if this comp swap doesn't work out, like that's gonna sting so damn much. Coach ASI, you know, trying to cook things up. The last time they ran the Jet Rays was when they played against Jay Lions back then over in this playoff, but it was online and they lost that one. So perhaps that's what incited the swap, but
But if they do win,
okay,
then they look like geniuses.
Hopefully, it all comes down to this map, the last one for the game. Grand Finals, winner goes all the way up over to International Tier 1. Believe in the dream, start the rebellion. It's 5-5-5 into side, Doffy with the frenzy. Kennedy out towards the top, continuous eliminations down all over elbow too.
Doffy already putting our doubts to sleep. What a beautiful entry coming in from him. Assistance though, PTC trying to come through. Grafnet comes in, doesn't tag onto anyone, and you've already got Serve on the back lines, providing that additional line of support. 2 versus 4, an incredibly difficult task here.
Is the one as the Omen as well. It's gonna be a flash for now. It's starting to hear shots, so it kind of tells you where some of the players are, but it's Surf. Surf could be that linchpin, and he's creeping up bit by bit. Doesn't matter. Toxic screen down, and it's just off angles. The movement, Kennedy and Doffy to boot.
Do you remember back in that Jade Lions matchup, right? Towards the tail end, we were casting it.
Yes.
5-5-5 was so good on the A executes, and then they overthought things, went into B. It seems like they already know what is one of the strengths of their composition, the strength of their team, kicking things off with a statement piece here on the A side.
Straight up, just suits their personality. Dive straight in, not even second guessing anything. Now they're going on to B though.
Well, gotta put some fear in the sides of Sharper Esports.
I got my last two.
Show that at least they've got something on B, right? If not, it's gonna be exploited on later on. Why not do it up against the eco round? Alt Orb at least gonna be picked up. There's a bit of a trap setup here.
Wow.
Do you walk in towards this trap?
Just waiting to see anything, but okay, just a jiggle for now. And for the rest of them to set up.
Wait, Apinia got so much chip damage,
maybe
gang.
the Boombot for info, maybe not. Whoa!
That's on the other side of the map. Kadoom with the opening. You have no choice. You have to go to B now.
Will that be the trap then to spring Sharper? Oh, the flash, the grab net.
Not
enough! Kennedy!
Wait, they have some
Controls
classic
for
kills
his
too.
team, bails them out,
still
but it's
alive.
still a 2v2 with PTC.
You know,
Weapon
yeah.
hold! No! He wanted to pull
Wait,
it
it's
out,
already
the
expensive.
animation!
It's too expensive. This is
1v1.
good. This is good.
Kadoom with a nice shot to
Hella
land under
good.
the
Let's
second
go,
player out.
Sharper.
Alert has options. Spike in his hands. A reroute from Kadoom. 30 seconds. He still can make the rotations, but he has to move fast and now.
He's not sure if there's going to be a player up by mid.
It's too risky. He has to just commit on towards this side. He has smokes.
Yeah, he's got the smoke. That's the main thing. All right, Plant's safe within it. No relay or nothing for Kadoom, so just going to have to try to find the right timing.
I mean, full armor from Alert. It has to be a headshot here from Kadoom.
Odds stacked against
I'm so
Sharper here. Another smoke up. Whoa!
Oh my god!
One shot! One kill!
Kadoom!
How do you do that, dude?
There's a shot required
Wait,
right
they
in the dome
won
of
eco.
Alert.
What the heck? Sekejap ya. My last two.
Incredibly difficult considering the circumstances in a
dinner
1
time,
versus 1
guys.
close range as well.
Get your dinner.
Massive Acer Thrifty. And the trap set up, sprung into action, not the outcome we expected. But Kadoom, man, I question him being on the Neon. He had struggled on this agent in this series so far. But already two incredibly impactful
Neon was
rounds
all right,
from
man.
the solo duelist.
There's something to be said about the entire arena just gasping at the same exact time for the same moment. Surely the players feel it as well. We move forward, flipping the tables around, all the rifles into this.
Good spam. Bit of damage. Doffy actually limping. Good jiggle as well. That's decent presence being noted as for PTC to back off to a safer line.
He's spamming himself too. Still has the barrier.
At least Sharper's got the right read, right? 4 players here ready to receive. But 555 think better of it. It's a good call to reroute, or at least reconsider your options, because
What's for dinner? My mom made tendon mala soup. It's so good. And it's warm because I'm very cold. That's why I was like falling asleep, because this room is hella cold.
And they hear the audio cue,
So-
555 cooking with oil.
So now I'm like having soup, so I don't feel so cold. And I feel awake now. I feel like a reptile that's been rejuvenated.
Things a little bit
If that makes sense.
Nothing spotted towards
Wait, that
B
first series is
whatsoever.
not
It's
done yet?
just
How long is that
PTC.
game, gang?
You don't want to give up the rifle. Just by the
Yeah, soup is
outskirts
great.
of the smoke, he spots him. Oh! Waterfall, falling shot.
The worst person to give a rifle to. Endois picks it up. Laz gets caught in transition. Oh, Surf catch caught by Laz in transition. Very much doable here, especially when you have the raid boss with the best weapon.
And then a window for 555 to push into screens as well. Buys further time away from the retake or the defuse. Endoist into corner. Stays hidden. Oh,
Hello?
goes
Oh my-
unchecked.
How do you not
Pinch
check
choke
that?
Point.
You just
can't
stood
get
by my
out.
side. Did you think that
Flash
Neon's
is
your
sent
friend?
into his face, and he will try to get out of dodge with the blast pack. It's Laz out towards the side as well.
Dude, Kadoom
So it's
just
a
like
bit
turned up
more
brain.
assistance.
Kadoom is not online.
Just
It has
onto
not been
Endois.
online
Even
since
with
map
the
2D.
rifle picked up, it will not be enough. Sharper
Kadoom is like
managed to save and
Kadoom is like
salvage the
freaking
round.
double agent,
Huge
bro.
recovery coming in, a sigh of relief for Sharper Esports. Endois
All gamers
goes
versus
unchecked
2
despite
gamers.
the stun coming through.
Wait, who's doing well in GE right now?
Almost set up for success, but Laz Niz coming in as the backline support. Spike not planted for Endois as well. And so Sharper Esports, a war cry as they get their second round on
Dambi
the board.
is not
Endois,
really
Kennedy, both
relevant
with
anymore.
ultimates
The way
going into
Dambi
this
plays
one.
Neon means he can't play Neon anymore.
Seems like they have a pretty decent read of the situation. What is this? They're in spawn waiting for audio cues, audibles, before they go for the rotate. They hear noise on B and they just instant rotate towards B.
Mid as well.
That's my rank strat. Wherever I hear noise, it is a commitment, and it might be a tell for 555. Wherever they show initial contact, that's where they end up.
Still early for now, though, so perhaps working for Sharper. But now that time has elapsed, not seeing anything else. Just working off of the sonic sensor and whatever Niz has. They go back onto A site, but it's just a mid-play for 555.
Wait, they over-rotated.
Sharper got a completely wrong read. There's 4 players on this A site.
Wait, Niz.
It's
he's
not a
pushing
bad
up,
thing, though.
looking for an opportunity against a
They
large.
brought out...
No, not quite landing it. Managed
Yeah,
to get
they
that
brought
at the
out
end,
that
but it's
showstopper
as
very
well.
early,
Already
even before
spent
they
that fall
rotated
into
over. They
garage.
got the site, yeah,
All
but they also in main.
missed.
It's emptied out.
Heavily spent, trying to cut off rotations perhaps. Then Surf needs to make it happen. Look at how much utility Niz
I'm
is
not
just
sure they're
buying
check
away
heaven
from
side. They
555.
should.
So what if you've got the
Oh my god,
spike down?
Kadoom, you are
We've got
selling!
forces. We've got the read. Sharper want this round.
No,
They
Kadoom
want
is making me
momentum
so mad.
in this map. But they might not be able to take
For
it.
the love
Kennedy's
of
not letting
God!
up. PTC trades
Holy!
back. It's down onto Endoist. Alongside Doffy, the duelists of the star-studded team, the Dreamers. They have something to believe in as well.
This was
PTC,
the round
we
that
respect you, we
freaking
revere
SP
you,
was supposed
but we
to win,
have
dude.
to do what we need.
Why did Kadoom
They
sell?
will take this round, and PTC
Why?
forced to capitulate.
Oh man, another nail biter of a round. I thought that Niz had done enough, just buying so much time, but Surf being a nuisance in their spawn, got the information, and we saw why the fade was being chosen, right? The Seize Nade combo in their spawn on the fly, ad hoc, but still with impact.
Pacific is so cooked, dude. Pacific got no teams.
Expected watching 555.
I expected aggression, right? I expected just a nail biter of a series. And of course, Endo is popping off, and I think so far everything is delivering.
Even on another agent.
Chat, I just want to tell you guys
Damn
that
matter.
Soup is the best.
He is the real deal, and if you haven't believed it just yet,
Soup
then
is
you
the
might be
best
watching
of
with
all
your eyes
time,
closed.
chat.
To keep eyes open now, for sure. Kadum onto this Bucky and an
Ayam betul
overdrive.
saya. Top global dah.
Mid approach this time for Sharper Esports. They have traditionally left that quite open. 555 now faced with quite a bit of utility. Redeployment of the smoke.
Sorry guys.
Missed though.
Clam chowder. Don't like clam
It's a
chowder.
good piece of utility being baited out, but likewise the haunt comes in, gets broken. And 555 want no action here in mid. Instead, they're gathering the forces, is what they know best, is the A side execute.
Good
I don't know if they
recon as
noticed
well,
there
though,
was
from
like someone
Sharper.
like close by.
It's a Pinya to do it. He's got support by Kadum.
I love
looking
Soup,
to
period.
overdrive.
Soup makes me feel like I'm getting a warm hug.
555 looking to shift gears as well, but uh-oh. That relay bolt. A Pinya goes down though, and then the pink shells bouncing off.
Kadum,
right
you
underneath
baiter!
Kadum, off to the top of rafters, and
Oh
all
my
the shots going the right
God!
way for 555. It's just Niz. Fortunately for him, his opponents are down low, so there's still a chance, but he's got to find a way to get them out into the open. TP's up, doesn't really expect the back, but it's not even needed. Duffy, just marksmanship.
Oh my god, Kadum's a baiter,
That was a
bro!
rough round to watch.
Kadum's
for
a
Sharper Esports.
baiter!
Didn't look like they were on the same page. Trying to fight through the smoke. Didn't land the shots, despite them finding an opening pick thanks to Apinya. Everything else following that, peeking out the rafters. Laz gets faced with the whole Avengers. One by one, they will go down. Despite them on low HP, they still stave off that attempt from Sharper.
If Kadum already saw Apinya going in to fight, trying to protect his ass in his one and done corner,
Is it still
where for
pressure?
the past 3 rounds,
That's what
bro
I'm
gets
thinking
stuck
about.
there.
We've seen Sharper
He
buckle
can
a
swing
little bit already
out
today. I mean, they haven't
and
really
provide some
been
fire.
tested like this all
Why?
throughout this playoffs, but wow, down to the grand final when it's the last map. It just, when you were watching them from way before, you know, any of the other talents as well, like we're just so confident in Sharper, but
No
this
hesitation
time,
when we put in the predictions.
I know.
I didn't even need to look at the results because I already knew everyone's going to be voting for Sharper.
Way back when you already did that podcast, you already said
Expectations, right?
Gotta be Sharper, bro.
Gotta be Sharper. Like
But
when we
now-
were reviewing the teams.
Yeah.
Pacific. Oh, Sharper just straight up there. Any issues? Anyone want to
Hey,
voice
is
out any
Surrybot not in my
objections?
chat?
It feels like there is a bit of pressure.
Can someone
getting
check
to
on
them,
Surrybot for
sure.
me?
Oh, definitely so. I mean, these are your fellow regional brethren, right? You know them so well and you've beaten them time and time again. And so now the expectation is that you don't fumble the bag.
Surrybot's in my
And
chat,
so
right?
far, it's been
Yeah, it
almost close to
is.
that.
Made in
Well,
Brazil is Buns,
at least-
and GE got destroyed by them. I
Not
don't know,
looking
gang.
Too nervous yet in the coaching booth. I do wonder
Everyone
for the
was
players,
saying that
though,
it's
this time
because
around, they're gonna
Made
find
in Brazil has
themselves
more experience than GE, so
5-5-5.
I don't know,
They're gonna assert
gang.
themselves onto this map.
Surrybot Bandit? Really?
But I'm nervous for this round because look at what
It
they
doesn't
brought
show
in.
Surrybot Bandit on my end, that's
Couple
why.
of
I thought
stairs
you
and
bandit,
some
Pratham.
pistols to boot.
Garage control 2, and then the flash out. 5-5-5 love to work off of the like fake information that Sharper seemed to gather.
I don't know. I think my Twitch is
Right,
is busted.
dodging Quite a bit of that. Now they slowly make their movements after
I don't know.
40
That's what the
seconds,
fans were saying in my
5-5-5.
chat. I'm just parroting.
avoid all the info abilities.
We've seen this in that game against Jade Lions, though, right? Is this setup? Laz will kind of delay. The rest of them can quickly pivot back over onto whichever position. It's passive, but if they react just
Why?
right, uh-oh. Yeah, probably not for this round, however. Perhaps just a bit telling for how the future rounds, how
This
5-5-5
game is
might
so good
play.
to watch,
But
holy
right
shit.
now, you're definitely getting overrun. You just don't quite have the weaponry or the positions. That's an easy take for 5-5-5.
Yeah, it's standard stuff. Simple B split. There's not much opposition that they could offer, especially considering their setup, no presence really towards B main. It was eliminated earlier on.
Oh my god.
Creeping out will get bested by Endois. It's a JBL Quantum
Please,
flawless.
for the love of God, do not be
555
555.
will handily deal with that eco round. Every single one finding the impact kills.
Do you think this round would have gone different if Sharper had guns?
I don't know, man. I feel like Sharper might be cooked, chat.
Right? Okay. So, not gonna put too much stake
Sharper
into that.
might be cooked. Well, hang on. They might not be. PTC has Annihilation.
A little bit concerned. I'm not too liking of that default setup.
Then you also have the
That's what I was wondering
Seekers from
about.
Because
Opinion.
555 are just so
Laz
good
is
at
one
just
off his
overwhelming a
pit.
player.
Precisely.
Doable.
Up in the hands of Kadum. Let's see if he can do anything with that. It's down towards the A side of the map, but B side is the compromise.
Oh my god, it's
again!
What?
Endois and smoke kills, man. This guy is just way too aware.
You really have to watch out for these as Sharper, but that's very unfortunate for Niz now.
That's your smokes out of the picture. That's your B-side anchor. No paranoia. PTC has kind of have to pick up that position, and they're going aggressive.
Okay, great flash. Look out for the trades, though. And it's Alert and Gang all from behind. Forced to backpedal. Actually, no. They're looking to actually pivot over onto mid and then over onto A side. Kadum is alone.
It's all up to Kadum here with the up in hand. How does he handle this one? Alert deep in spawn. Kadum spotted out. How does he handle?
Said that all the way onto ramps. Oh no, he tries to get away back over onto sewer. Unfortunately, though, that's the chase from the counter Neon.
No
555 controlling the
way,
site.
man.
Screens as well. Some moves out from Sharper. Alone Opinia tries to regale things. Out by ramps, the Trailblazer comes out. Alert and Gang.
Where's the kidnapping?
Over by
The
elbow
kidnapping
now.
didn't happen
It's a
because bro
2v2.
died.
Flashes.
What a
smokes.
waste.
The Viper's pit. Questionable.
Wait,
Just
why he pit like that?
5x5 to sit back onto site.
Why you pit
makes
like
a move.
that?
Gets shut down. It's all onto Laz, but he doesn't have the shot.
Alert. Great rock of a defense there in the post plant. Triple kill from him, and he was the one who kicked it off into motion from the shadows, committed into screens. Spots
Why
out
is your
Kadum,
pit like
a
that?
playmaker for the team in this round. Opinia gave it a damn good try, but it's still not going to be enough. Viper's pit also invested, so huge repercussions
I feel so sad
going
for
into the
Opinia and
next.
PTC,
Off the
man.
back of the timeout, Sharper lose both rounds. Another timeout being taken. This is concerning.
I guess it's only fair. That's already several rounds.
Yeah, we
in
get
a row
that, but it
lost.
doesn't give them that space onto the site.
Last time we're gonna
It
hear Coach
barely
Heat and
hit where
Coach
they
MYM
needed to
in the
go.
server. At least for now, unless 555
That was
decides to take their own
questionable
timeout.
because of how it was set. It
If
wasn't
this
really the
timeout
pit
doesn't
that was the
work, then
problem. The pit
we
was
could be
just too
seeing down the
deep.
barrel of an
It didn't
incredible
give them
start for
space to
555.
push. It smoked them off the site and getting info to
That's why we
get
say
onto the
it's all
site
down to these
either.
bangers. Already kind of,
Exactly.
I guess,
That was
revealing
not how
what
you
their
wanna
setups
play
are
that.
in that game against Jade Lions. There's definitely some prep work done by
Wait,
555.
is that? What is
Hey,
bro doing
study.
here?
Similar opponents.
Oh my
different
gosh!
outcomes, but
Bye,
555
Pratham.
themselves as
Fucking
well.
Kappa there too. What the
It's
hell?
just that firepower. It really
Golu.
is so overwhelming.
Fuck,
The
what's his
shots
name?
through the
Lightning
smoke
fast?
again.
You get a taste of Endois medicine, I guess. Like, you play against him and you find yourself just down without a chance. Niz, I guess, newest to the roster, gonna feel the wrath of him. Well, let's lock in again. Sharper Esports taking a timeout into an eco round again. So I would like it if they saved it for maybe the next round, but we'll see if it nets them anything. They were successful on maps like Haven before with the low buy round.
But then look at the way that 555 approaches, right? They know it's off a timeout, so
Exactly.
they default so early.
And they just play all the way back, right? Deprive Sharper of any information, deprive Sharper of any opening pick, observe. Has to just hightail it, but that's
Sharper has
information
no
as
more
well.
timeouts, by the way.
555 gonna take the timing to control mid.
That's all they needed. Sensory deprivation is right. And now you can smell some gunpowder. Perhaps a taste of as well. Mid-air shot by PTC, but also the reaction.
Never mind, stop laughing now. Bye-bye.
Mows him down. All up by Heaven. Finally, the lurk paying off.
Man.
And then for Apinya. A
See, if PTC
last
could get
ditch
one more
attempt
kill,
and
and
a
he would win
flank.
the whole series, dude.
A
6,
sheriff
7,
in his
and 4.
hand. How many rounds even in the chamber? It's Surf all the way, baby, and he's got 4 in the round.
A tsunami of kills wash upon them up in heaven, and they get sent right back down to hell. This is the reality they're living in. A timeout taken and another round lost. Sharper have no answers.
Yeesh. There's so many of these spray kills
this
as
just
well from
real life?
corners that happened today. A
Or is
lot
it
of them.
fantasy? The Dreamers making it their reality.
Hi, Cola. How are you? What are you up to nowadays?
want
I don't
it.
see you in chat anymore.
They're gonna fight for it.
I was on screen. I
Look at this
didn't
adjustment
see. I'm
again.
sorry, I was
Sharper
looking at
just sitting
chat.
in the spawn, waiting for utility.
Why do you say
to
MB?
react.
Where's
They have
the
no
Tash
setup to kick
Bunny
things off.
Jinx poster
But
this
the
year?
applications of 555,
Huh?
they themselves are not giving them anything.
You're
Playing
cooking up.
passive slow,
Doobie
depriving the
scoogaloo.
information,
What
as
is
you
it, doobie
mentioned.
squing? What
The
is that?
sensory deprivation approach is just killing Sharper.
This
Okay,
was
bye,
from the
T.
timeout. I really.
Yeah,
it
can
makes
we
you
have
feel so
T-pose? You'll see the
uncomfortable.
tallest
Here we
guy in
go.
the
With
venue.
that
You'll know it's
sideline,
Team
but
Masura, by the way.
Now the side, at least the rotations were made early, but do they have enough to withstand the assault? So far, so good. Niz with a double kill. Last answer back. And Lewis trying to fan out. Oh, but he still gets such a sharp shot. Grab net. PTC's thinking about it. Oh, he lets him get out of the net, but managed to find the headshot at the end. Sit down, little bro. I am still playing.
Credit to Niz as well as Laz. Not sure how they were able to stabilize the ship, but despite them being hit by the Nightfall, look at this.
I
Niz,
think Timo and Flaring would
fancy
be about the
footwork,
same
dashes
height. No, I
straight
think
out with
Flaring would be a
Laz.
little bit taller.
They know that pressure is at its highest, so they have to dive in. They have to help the site player. The call is for the Flood, and they will heave a sigh of relief. 3 rounds now to the 6 of 555.
Legitimately, right? If not for Niz, that might have been a different story. But right now, perhaps switching up
I'm sorry, I'm
pace,
falling
5
asleep.
by 5 straight to the garage. It's Kadoom. He's got to meet his mark.
They crossed.
I think they know he's
They expect
holding.
the op.
The pick missed.
Oh, okay, never
Straight
mind.
into
The
the air.
diff. Nice.
Good catch. That's Doffy. That's one of the duelists out of the count. Of course, Endo is still there
Listen,
and now
guys,
spotted.
if 555 wins today,
Or gonna come
the
up,
whole
delay the
VCT,
push.
sorry, the whole
A good
VCL
start for
Pacific
Sharper. One of the best we've
casters
seen in
are
this half
cursed
already.
and jinxers. That's all I can say right now.
Perfect mid setup. Oh, the grab net as well. That's going to be pretty confirming.
Oh.
How do you like that now? Some shots through your own
Quack,
smokes.
was that personal?
And 555.
Are
looking for
you
other
a
options.
Sharper
Oh,
enjoyer?
That's alert though.
You
He's
sound
in.
mad.
Look at how he tries and does do it by himself. That is fantastic.
This is
Off,
ridiculous.
robbed away. Ooh, dinks onto Niz.
Look at Apinya. He's cut them close. Flanking already. The spike gonna be up against Apinya.
Dude, questionable
And Apinya
stuff,
won't
man.
miss a mark. So aware.
Kadoom, I don't know,
Lovely.
man. Map
And
1,
Lewis
wow,
got cut
oh
off
my
from
god,
his team
Kadoom is
and
so
the
good. He's so
spike has
exciting.
to
Just give this
double
guy an
back.
op and he'll just
Even the
own.
flash too.
And then it's been downhill all
an
the way
attempt
from
at a
that,
sidestep, but now the flash out by Niz.
1v4.
Buying extra time away. You got 20 seconds, Endoist. What's the play?
He's nowhere near any of the sites, so yeah, it might just be a save call coming in. Sharper Esports.
10 seconds
Feels like
left.
PTC is slowly downloading the strategy and the approach from 555, calling his team
I
to
still
fight
can't
them at the
believe
choke
5
points
and
to
13
find those opening
Haven.
picks.
For freaking
Download speed gotta
Sharper,
go faster a
like,
little bit though. I mean, I don't know if you're on megabytes.
that is what
I
we
think you
call
need
disappointment,
gigabytes,
dude.
Because it still is a bit of a gap between them. And at any moment's notice, I'm always afraid, I'm always thinking about what 555 have in store. This one though, I have to
Dude,
agree.
why do I have someone in my
Definitely
stupid
fantastic
comment
calls,
say
fantastic
Ligas
plays
is
from both sides.
peak?
You also got to credit Alert.
Ligas
Yeah,
is
I think
not
Alert also has a
propaganda.
pretty decent read of the situation, right?
I am very
Considering one or two
concerned.
kills go in the favor of 555, I think things could look very different. But what is true is that the buy here is not the best. Alert, just a stinger. And again, going back to what works, the A side execute. Trailblazer doesn't spot anything, I think. PTC
Why didn't they
rotate up to
send the
both drop
Trailblazer a
heaven
bit further
instead.
out? You can. I think I'm pretty sure you can send it all the way up to main.
The ASAT executes. You can see the IGL's cooking.
He peeked that Asat came
especially
in.
around the
Well,
top
you can
six
answer
screen.
that
Yes,
to
yes,
my
yes, well, Kadoom brings in
to
the
my
all.
like Gusti helmet video where we have Ligas fans in
like
there.
Rafters instead, or
I guess it's not too bad. The top six screen will make
Oh
things
God.
difficult. 555 waiting out all the moments of utility. But PTC still has his net available here when they execute.
B-side's pretty passive as well, so this all comes down to reaction still, and you're right. Grab net, barrier mesh. Oh, he can't get across.
Why?
End of his try,
Why
but
the
now
net
it's
as well?
look
I think you
for
could have been a bit more patient with the
other
barrier,
pathing.
with the net, with the graph net.
Up by heaven, that's where Kadoom is.
Oh, that is a perfect
Counter
setup.
Neon shut down, flashes sent up. Do we think to go back to mid? Yes, we do.
From the shadows invested by both sides. Alert commits off of his. It's up to Laz.
It's a stinger.
I think they pinged him.
But he's got timing.
Oh no, Laz, the
Barrel.
You know, he saw, not like this.
One shot.
Oh,
Laz
no,
turns
it's a
around.
stinger.
Viper's pit set up.
It's a
What's
stinger,
Laz gonna do
gang.
now? Stays alive a little bit longer. Endo is the one to lurk up by mid. The spike comes down just in time. Then for the full wrath of Sharper. Hungry, desperate to claw themselves back into this game. We're near the end of the first half, and they know they need this. Kadoom marks the angle. Surf stuck inside his own making. Kennedy trudging a little bit too far back, has too much to
he
do.
shouldn't have peeked that. He could
Sharper
have just been
get
patient.
themselves up to 5.
PTC, what a beautiful read of the situation. He has really come into his own. Look at where the Sonic Sensor was placed. Perfect for the slide in. Sets Kadoom up for the perfect opening kill. And then Laz, I'm not sure if it's the crowd making the noise, but he just flicks around and catches a shot.
From his POV.
And then the crunch within the pit. There was just nowhere to go. PTC also got his GravNet up online, uses it, catches them within the pit. Nowhere left to run. Almost clawing it back. It's been 3 rounds in a row for Sharper Esports. They want to tie the scoreline up 6-6 at the half. Unless 555 has something to say about this. Money in a bit of an awkward situation. What is that through the smoke?
What?
Kadoom kicks it off again. This time doesn't need vision.
555 though, already way up past mail room. Starting to move back around. They're worried about stairs. Kadoom is close by. Laz as well.
Spoke for the progression. But PTC and Kadoom are both there.
Oh, that's, no, the Reckoning did not,
You know,
the
as someone
Annihilation,
mean,
did
answers
not
back
quite hit the way
really
he
good
wanted
with
to,
their
I
own
think.
paranoia, which is fine. But I know he's got graph netted, so he can't really
The open.
go on site
3
yet.
players on side quack. Oh, they're ready for this.
This is about to be nasty.
Such a tense
Look
moment.
at the fight down
A
A as
single
well.
pixel out of picture, and you might be dead. And there it goes. Alert trading back, but it's way too
Okay,
desperate.
so we do
Kadoom with
get
the
6-6
overdrive.
half.
Just the
Wow.
last one now. Surf. It might have been a tsunami before, but now just a
Also,
splash,
on
just
the
a
second
puddle.
half is where things get
Sharper
super
have tied
interesting.
up the score.
Sharper has a
A
higher
drought
win
of rounds
percentage on
for
this map.
555. Sharper Esports have fully come into their own there. What a timing push. And off the back of that, 555 try to take it slow, methodical, but Sharper Esports were 1, 2, 3 steps ahead.
You know
Ready
what?
for
Bro
any
needs to just
individual
turn
fights.
on his brain. Who knew?
And there we go, 6-6 at the half quack, as close as you could cut it. It's all down to a single half of Valorant to send one of these teams to Pacific.
I never would have thought.
They
Yo,
came down to
Void, when
this.
does APAC LCQ start?
That is... We've had comebacks. We've had overtimes. We've had washes. But if you're telling me
yours 969
that
asa
everything
sigura
up from
ira
today,
follow TikTok lapar.
the one thing that decides who makes it to Pacific,
That was
players,
so ugly.
the one who gets to live that dream of being tier 1,
Oh my
winning maybe
god.
tier 1. And it comes down to a single half. 6 or 7 rounds. Hey,
Okay.
have to do it. But legit, mistakes cannot be made. You have to be on the ball every step of the way. I can only imagine the atmosphere for those 5 on the stage. This is their dream. This is their moment. They could have been in Tier 1
Wait,
from way back
Sapphire?
then.
Is that
PTC
Sam? I can't
watching the
tell.
likes of Full
I can't
Sense.
tell if that's her or not. But it looks like her.
I could have.
Am
been
I
Timmy.
tripping? I feel like
I've
I'm
been
tripping.
in this industry. I've been playing as a pro
hi,
for so
Why
freaking long.
are you on YouTube?
All the stakes at its
God damn, who
pinnacle.
is she?
And then for
years of trying on so many of these Sharper Esports players. Are they gonna get overshadowed by the youngins again?
The youngins, guys who's never even played on LAN.
Here to steal that opportunity.
Let's go. Sharper now on attack. And there they go again, setting up sonic sensors for info.
In towards mid. 555 have
Oh,
a bit
just
of a
two.
trap setup. The double
Just
duel is
YouTube
here
and Twitch.
ready to
But
receive.
sometimes I have TikTok on,
Sharper
but not
Esports,
today.
as
I don't
always,
have
taking their
permission for
time with
TikTok.
things.
I only have permissions for YouTube
Smoke
and
comes in,
Twitch.
bait
Well,
the
TikTok I
rotation.
do, but
Just like that.
TikTok's been
Opening kill
flagging me. I
found,
don't want to
Surf
get
out
flagged.
of the picture. And now Sharper loving that situation. Will just reset the round, but at the same time, 555 getting proactive, clearing out the map. Triple push down, but they've got the wrong read. They think it's going to be A.
It's a guessing game sometimes, but unfortunately this one, you have guessed wrong. Choose wisely your next moments, next movements. 4v5, it's not out of the realm of possibility yet, but with this spike, with all the utility from the deadlock already set up, banking everything onto Heaven now.
They're all gonna come through
The
Heaven?
secondary squad from Sharper down middle
And then
though.
look at down mid. Wait, did they see each other?
Chance.
They definitely saw.
the flip around.
But they didn't see. They didn't
Oh my
see
Lord,
Sharper
Quack.
though.
Backs a
All
turn.
cooked.
That's painful.
All cooked.
Oh no.
All
He
cooked.
wanted it so bad, but he cannot.
Oh my God,
Lord,
cooked.
it's a flawless round. Thanks to JBL. It's one open and shut.
Open and shut case, you're absolutely right. Everything was set up for it. This was one of those rounds where Sharper were miles ahead, streets ahead of 555. Awards them with the guns that they will bring over onto this round, maybe even onto the next two marshals. Big rifles. They know they need momentum.
Momentum has been the story of this series as well. 2 maps in a row for 555. But then Sharper slowly crank up the pressure. Buy round here from Sharper, just an eco for 555. They'll do their best to do damage. Maybe even find a kill, but PTC, of course, safe pair of hands.
Well, he called it safe, but look at that.
Bandit!
Makes it dangerous.
I'll probably watch like the later
Reset of the
stages. How many
situation
days that tournament?
Somehow, thanks to Duffy.
I'm not gonna watch the whole
that
thing
man
though. I'm gonna have to be
advantage, but
selective
Laz
about
at
the teams
same
I
time,
watch.
There was opportunities for him to take some timing and some space on towards A, but it seems like he's just gonna corral back with his team.
Yeah.
And speaking
And
about
what's
that pressure,
GC?
it feels like Sharper are the ones crumbling under it right now.
Oh my god, everything is
Pistol,
being rushed in
though.
a small, tiny window.
Shouldn't have been, but that is the story now. Weapons litter the ground,
God,
and so
Bandit!
do bodies.
Bandit!
Laz, always reserved,
Seconds left.
put in an impossible situation.
Best believe, if there is a chance,
I'll probably watch
a
OnlyFans
sliver of hope, 555 will grasp it with both hands. And Asa Thrifty, right after a flawless pistol from
Dude,
Sharper
Bandit
Esports,
is so good.
555 are undeterred.
And Bandit got buffed
Our
also.
sponsors
I
are
don't
getting
think
their
this
money's
is
worth.
buffed Bandit, but
Round to round, there was both of
after
them.
this gonna be even
555
more
getting their
insane.
money's worth. That was
Hell yeah.
a lovely round. They're going to be flooded with cash now. And Sharper Esports on the back foot.
Okay, still at least a partial buy and purchase up from Sharper. Kadoom with the bucky.
Right.
Ugh. Look at who's stationed up over
But
onto
there's so
A.
many thrifties that both these teams have won.
Oh dear, just
So
like,
I wouldn't.
Whoa,
Yeah.
blows him right past. Look at who dares step forward back in the vents now. It's not even
damn.
needed. It's just paint shells. Wise decision by the Young Guns, but also for Sharper. pushing down screens a little bit more. I just hope it's not too much that they can chew off of. Right now, it's 5-5-5 with the guns as well, and they are looking for another angle. Niz with a share from that far off. It's not going to be a kill shot. Just to play around the spike, buy time as much as possible.
Sharper Esports doing what they know best. Delay, big fight in the heavens last. That's a round-winning play.
Makes it that much more doable. Huge dink. Oh my god. But straight onto screens. Enduous once again fragging out. Buy some time. Les, you've got to do it. He swaps to the classic. It's a quadruple. It's a Dota clutch. He saves the day again.
Flawless, thrifty, clutch. What more do you want? Sharper
I just
Esports,
talked about the thrifty.
Right back
and
again.
we were delivered a thrifty.
Drive-by from Kadum, but it's the utility.
You see what I mean here?
It slaps him right back
yeah,
down to
there's
reality.
so many of them, Cookie. Like, it's actually been
glass.
insane. How many
He had
thrifties we've seen
struggled
today?
in this series
Chad
being the
saw me
anchor
crash
player.
out map 2 and
But
3
in the clutch,
because of how
the
bad
veteran steps up.
both teams were. It's getting better now on this map, but like, I was so angry.
Thrifty for thrifty. Guns brought up, guns preserved. Light shields though for 5-5-5, and they're pushing down middle. It's a smooth by Kadum. Oh no, it's punished. Spike behind. They still have some options, but the numbers now.
Oh dear, this round, look at what they brought in from 5-5-5. There's 2 rifles. Duffy don't want to put it to work. They want to re-clear this space. Sharper. Endo is caught in transition. Rare situation where he gets getting caught out. Kennedy now in a 1v1 up against Laz. It's all a tiny game.
Laz finally making that move too. But also outside of garage, oh, it's close range.
Duffy
it's not
gets
impossible. Duffy makes it happen.
God. Alert
Spike
got a classic
down.
kill
Laz.
somehow there.
He's again put into this situation.
No, for real though, but if I'm being honest,
None of
both these teams don't look
willing
good
to
at all.
relent.
And I am terrified for whoever that wins today, since they
It's
go straight
messy.
to VCT Pacific.
But these are the stakes that these teams are fighting for. That's why they're sending everything they have. Give it your all. This is your last chance. And we're gonna get tied up again, 8-8, unless Laz wants to absolutely blow the roof off this place.
I want to blow the roof off this place. This is absolutely entertaining.
Is it better? It's way better.
Forced to say though, I mean that's gonna be the wise call for
my
now.
mental is saved. I didn't mean to crash out map 2 and 3, dude. That was bad. Haven was questionable. Ascent was like, what the hell is going on, dude?
Desperate to hold on. To what sense of logic? To what sense
I'm
of
happier now. All I needed was soup.
expectations they have?
Soup is the best.
And what the world, what the community and the scene has placed upon them.
I'm sorry for those who aren't watching this right now. They're just missing out.
It's absolute cinema.
Sucks to be you, man. This is truly well and directed by Riot, by the way. But at the same time, it feels very evenly matched for both sides.
It is.
The ults are very close up to it. The only thing that's hurting Sharper right now, really, economy.
But it has been the
I
case
mean,
with
we're
the
all
past
watching, so how is it
rounds,
sucks
right?
to
It's
be
always
us?
the team with the
We're
weaker
watching the
weapons,
game.
Kind of scrounging things up. Again, it's only just gonna be Laz with that hero rifle that he saved in the previous.
Hey,
If he gets a kill, he
yo,
has the
hot
Viper's
mommy
pick,
chef.
You could see around, but other than that,
I
5-5-5
mean,
with a
yeah,
presence
evenly
towards making
matched.
things
He's
go.
not wrong.
Doesn't spot anything, but
He
still,
didn't say they
players
were
sit
good.
and wait.
No, he
Crossfire
didn't.
set up as the wall comes up.
Oh my God,
Enduous
bring
being
me
one of
back
players
to the
marked up on
MYSG
ARAP as well, though. That
Filipino
makes me
teams,
pretty
man.
darn nervous. The paint shells that he has.
Whatever the heck this
So
is
we look to
disappointing.
the other squad from Sharper pushing up middle. Maybe they get themselves through vents. What's the call from PTC?
Take map control first, right? And then decide what you want to do based off of that.
Might crash out more
We'll
there,
drop
at least the
in towards the
Filipino
vent
part.
side
Yeah,
as
I'm
well,
not
and
kidding.
Lewis
But at least, like,
privy,
we could see
but
the
not
effort or at
keeping
least an
control
idea
for
of
the
what they're
time being.
doing.
Set up
In
for
this
ace
match,
hit on
like,
the
I want to
pass.
talk about
PTC had a
executions.
grab
I don't
up
know
into
what the
middle
hell
room
is
as well.
happening.
That's gonna
Is
keep
it a
some players from
3-1-1?
5-5-5
Is it a
invested into
1-4?
B-side.
Why
So
is Blood
perhaps
hanging
some
out in front of
slight
A?
timing.
What is
They
the
might just be
objective
able to
here?
surprise
What's
Enduous,
the
but
what
he's
you know? What's the
so
point of
freaking aware?
looking
Are
out,
you kidding
aiming?
me? The Garden Hose, he sprays it all
And like,
over
what
them.
is that peek
No
out from
chance in making
ropes?
their way out.
That should
Mid
not
to
have
A.
happened.
The
Why do
only
you
path
peek out
now
like
is
that?
up from ramps.
Do you see what I'm
And
saying
Enduous
here, guys?
knows this one.
Oh!
Another shot through
And
the
then you see this happening
It's
here, and you're
last,
just like, what
but
is
it's
going
not
on?
enough.
We had peak advantage,
555
and
take
somehow
the
this
lead.
happens.
Endois with an angelic play up in heaven. How does he catch them off guard just like that?
Like
man's
this, like
instincts are
how?
a different
How do
level.
you mess
A
that
godsend
up?
Here for 555.
It was a triple peak, for God's sake. Where's your util,
Transcendental.
man?
He carries this up. He's got the showstopper now.
22 and 12, double the kills of the next player on his team.
What's going to stop him? Sharper have to do it if they are to make it over onto play-ins. Well, all that's reserved down for this round. PTC,
Throwing net.
the captain.
Just there to feign a bit of presence. It's
What
the B-side
segment?
commitment. It's only just alert here. Has
Welcome
back
to
off. Oh, he
APAC.
goes
I mean,
in.
welcome to Southeast Asia Tier 2.
Oh, then the showstopper. We've
Okay.
been talking
They
about
have the
him.
pain shells.
Endoist.
Moves away from Annihilation.
Every
No one gets
round.
caught. He has a
Annihilation
judge.
miss.
Also, he's very, very low.
Space
He
taken
has
though.
to make
Onto
this
the
work.
judge.
If
And at
Kadum
this
does
range,
push, he's
in
cooked.
this position, he can definitely do some devastating damage, but not today. Not this round. It's Kadum.
There is no
1v3
way
for
he's allowed to
Kennedy.
do that, guys.
We've seen him clutch up before, but this is against the pit. This is against Niz. This is against a round where stakes are up high for Sharper, and they are going to defend their title.
The decision to just go through Endois gives them a chance, but shut down. Kadum plays in spawn, gets a dink on the second player as well. Niz stepping up for that final close. Last 2 kills in his favor. Again, it's not just individual heroics on Sharper,
Which one am I
but it's a
supporting?
team
At
effort.
this point, no one.
Right back again to the action.
Restart
Duffy with
the entire
overdrive.
season,
Niz
man.
from
What the
shadows.
hell
Opinion
is
close
this?
to his Seekers.
Throwing net.
Some great ultimates online, kicking things off. Again, Sharper leaning towards the B side of the map. It's pensive, slow again. Seems like Sharper have a bit of an inkling, right? The B side has been the port of call for quite a few rounds already.
I want to say it's mid-pressure, but not
Downloading the
really
information,
either.
Uploading it to his teammates. Again, expecting
No
aggression
poison,
across the map.
no
But
poison
555,
orb mid.
Very, very passive.
No smoke mid either.
Sharper, I mean, they have
They're
a
just playing
chance.
contact.
Right enough red herrings, they might be able to find that mid-round pivot that they're always so fond of. So perhaps right now, Trailblazer
That's a
throwing
very
some
toxic
things
orb.
against
I think they're just playing on
555,
content. They
looking
hear
for
noise, then
reactions.
only they drop it.
I have no idea where the commitment's gonna be, right? Spikes in mid. There's a good amount of utility and presence from 555 there, but just as I say that, they completely vacated at 50 seconds.
Yeah,
Wait, they just
There's so
give
much space
up
for Sharper to decide where they
Vents
want
and
to commit.
Haven?
555 have no idea where the commit's going to be either, dude.
Surely it's gonna be B. There's no one in A. The Viper of Last has rotated back towards the B site.
Oh.
4-1 split here on the B.
30 seconds
Making their
left.
way back over into B heaven. Raptors
Surf's
being
position
held,
is
not
good
an
if
easy
they don't check
position to
him.
clear, and that's just perfect
Yeah,
tracking
traded
downward.
though.
Opinion for the trade. Alert
know
trying
where
to
Alert is.
stay
Well, they
hidden
should
into
know in like 2
position. The
seconds.
Seekers run out
Oh,
as
wow,
well.
Opinion.
Opinion trying to salvage this round to the best of his ability, but time is
Oh
running
my God,
out.
pop and
Laz
swing.
saves it. That should be secure enough to get the spike down, and either way, it's a 1v3. Jumps heard,
Offense
and
as well.
PTC
You also have someone playing on
nails down
on
that
rafts.
coffin.
On rafters,
A roar
sorry.
of approval on the stage. Sharper know they're reaching the critical point. 10 rounds now on the board. They just need 3 more. And 555, I do believe their money is in a bit of a questionable state. They've suffered quite a bit and a timeout now being taken.
Damn, 3
First
ults
timeout
for
from
555. This is a
in this
really
map.
good time for that
It was
timeout.
troublesome
Amazing.
from Sharper Esports in that first. Needed to take 2. But now that they've found the momentum again, they found the groove, they found how to beat 555. Pressure is now shifted back over. It's on to 555 to make the call.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Especially after
Sorry,
the
I'm just
first 2
really
timeouts
tired.
from Sharper already
We are
spent
at
in the
5
first half,
hours
right?
and 20 minutes.
And now you're actually giving Coach Leaf and MYM some time on the mic. Is that going to bite you back? I don't know.
Can't think about it. Got to stay locked in. 555. Defense has been a little bit tricky for him. There are always
that?
these multiple pieces all set across the map. Sometimes
What
it's
are
Raz
y'all
alert.
doing?
Sometimes it's a
I
Sonic Sensor, a bit of
drank. What do you
garage
guys
presence
want
being
from
taken.
me?
Perhaps
Out
then
of
you get a little bit
water.
more
I'm out of
proactive. Is that
tea.
what 555
What the-
needs? shut off
Aku
one of those
kocul
lanes.
forever
Some of
juga.
those
What the heck is
positions
kocul,
that
chat?
Sharper love to set up.
I feel
Yeah,
like
it's the
they're just playing
Alele
a bit
Blue
too
days,
passive,
bro.
A bit too reactive. By the time the side hit comes in, there's only 2 players on that B side, and the rest of the team from 555 far and away towards A. By the time the rotate comes in, it's a bit too late. The side players down for the count. They need to take space in the mid rounds, but not too early on because Sharper are expecting that, so you have to catch them off of timing. But it's hard to quantify timing itself.
The people
It's
behind
intuition.
High
It's in
Anime,
their blood.
one of the biggest anime
They'll just have
piracy
to prove it on
websites,
the
have been
server.
arrested
We've
in
seen that from Windows
Vietnam
proven multiple
after an
times, countless
internal
times. This round, though,
international investigation
always
that lasted
little
several
partial
years
lie
have
that makes
happened.
you scratch your head a little bit. Kadoom will kick things off, and then Outlaw straight through the dome. Cracking skulls open, but Doffy on with overdrive. Perfect with the
Wait, a
stuns
shorty.
up as well.
No way he gets
Slight
shut
with
down by a,
strike back
by a shorty.
from
That's
Sharper,
stupid.
looking to control the site, but suddenly from the shadows, it's alert. He's got a bandit. No! Phantom will prevail.
Niz again steps up to the plate.
I know
It's
this
alert
website,
with a
if
Hail
I'm
Mary
being honest,
teleport
I've never
in
used
towards
it,
the back of side, towards elbow.
but I understand the
If only
sentiment
they
for
had better
Southeast
weapons,
Asians
Squad
to
Game,
use
only.
it, you know?
A 555, so close yet
We're-
so far.
Like, we're in
This
a
is
region
11 on the
where,
board now
where
for
if we
Sharper
were
Esports.
Two more from
to
already
subscribe to
locking in Pacific
Crunchyroll,
play-ins.
2/3 of the library
Already
will not be available to
to
us because of
match
licensing
themselves up
issues.
to the other Thai squad that's already up in tier
And then,
1.
and then even on like Netflix,
555.
it won't
They
show
go
for
a
us
little bit too
because
overeager.
regional issues
This
as
round
well.
will tell us.
So where exactly are
start
we
things off
supposed to
like
legally
default.
watch this anime?
Oh, but it's a quick play from Sharper.
Nah,
One
you
unexpected
underestimate Southeast
alert.
Asians and
Shut
wanting
down.
to pay. We just don't have
First domino
access.
falls, Quack.
I don't think
It
it's
seems
not
like
that we
it
don't
is
want to pay.
inevitable. 555 on the
I
precipice.
think it's just
They
a
have to go for
situation
this.
where we just don't have
Relay bolt,
access
Endoist trying to claw his way back.
to even pay to
desperate.
subscribe and watch
It's
because of the
deadly.
licensing issues.
But he will spot them out just a bit more. Up around the pillar as well. He's trying to flush them out with utility. Has a bit more to go with, but unfortunately his teammates starting to fall all around him. Oh my God, he's still holding it back though, up by the pillar.
They worried about
Les. Oh, up
Double
towards the
swing's
rise.
good? No.
Way too much. A lot of
Dude,
pressure.
555 ran out of
and
steam,
it
by the way.
crumbles right at their feet. Sharper will be the ones to get themselves up to
Yeah,
series point
because you use a
instead.
VPN.
Is
You
the
use a
pressure
VPN,
getting to
your
him?
accounts get
Why is
get
555 worried
blacklisted.
about mid? Why are they
You
worried
want to
about
pay,
heaven?
but you don't have access to the
Multiple players
catalog
looking up there.
because of regional
No one's
issues.
checking
So
on
what
where
do you
the
want
players
them
are
to
on
do?
Sharper
The
and
only
555
way
need to look like
for
fools
us
there.
Southeast Asians to watch
Now the
is
economy
piracy.
in question.
And that generally just
no.
sucks, dude.
Absolutely horrendous. Take a look.
They had it. They almost had the reverse sweep, but now, what is this? Endoist, will you answer the calls?
Pit here.
They have a
Showstopper available
broken
by
buy,
Endis.
guys.
Endoist.
They
He's
got
gotta
like
be the one
one
to do it.
rifle, a bulldog, a judge,
Kennedy as well.
a
One off.
specter, and a
The Nightfall,
stinger.
if he gets a kill.
Some of them
but
have
that's a
half
big if.
shields. Their only respite that they have
because
is
of the
Kennedy
poison
putting
cloud.
Kennedy on this orb, letting
Same
him
happened
get
from
farm
before
up that
with Perdoom right
that
now.
nightfall to be able to
Endoist
take
is
up
in that
space
corner.
and allowing
It's
for
all to him. If he
Endoist
gets caught out,
to
he has a
pressure
judge.
with his showstopper.
There's no escape.
Surf
He
will be
just has to
good
use
for
the
that post plan
showstopper.
as well
Now Dolphin
if they
coming
do
in for a bit
want
of
to really
assistance.
push this
But look
I
at
would say
the
this
where the
round.
spike is. Look at where PTC
But they also
situated.
have to
If I
remember if
know
they win
him,
this round, they need to be
if we've
able to
seen
cycle
anything,
through the
it's gonna be
utility and their
another
ults for the next
B-side
one.
punch.
Because they
Alert
are
only
like I
has
think
a
3 rounds
Spectre.
off.
And Alert has been abused
Now,
time and
Crunchyroll
time
is
again on
genuinely
this
buns,
side.
dude.
The IGL
Not
going
only
in
is
for a
it
bit of
expensive,
assistance. Doffy comes
for
in and they
Southeast
make up
Asians
giant.
that support it,
The
it's
spike's still
literally a
not-
scam.
no.
We don't
Why
get
is this 40
access to
seconds left?
2/3 of
Sharper
the
Esports,
library.
Call a pivot back towards the A side. That's exactly where it
Loser has
So tough
LCQ
to think
correct.
pivotal
So the
ultimate.
And now
loser,
more utility gets
a
tossed
loser
over
from
into
the second
B-side. There
place
was a
here
flash
will
up
get to go
into
to
the pit as
LCQ.
well.
Also, the
What
team that
does
has the
Endoist
most
do?
points
Does he
throughout the
have
entire
the right
season, which is
tell?
Fancy United.
Doffy taking down. They're not seeing anything else outside of
Okay,
B.
there's a showstopper.
Overtime or bust. And they definitely have a window of opportunity. Into the judge.
And Noise
hit
is
by
stuck.
utility. Tries to get ahead. Has support from Surf. Numbers advantage. Brought
Wait,
out
wait,
now.
nice!
And then
Wait,
Doffy
wait,
to
555
come
still
back
there.
in.
They
Headshot
haven't used
after
the
headshot.
Nightfall.
Now
They
it's
can
just
still use
down
that
to
next round.
Kadoom, who does not have time, does not have spike. We go again.
It's a classic overcook from Sharper Esports again. Why is the spike going back and forth? The indecision. trying to hold on to this rifle, and yet he will.
You've never subscribed to a streaming
have been a
service.
simple
I
piece I'd
subscribe to it
execute.
because my family
But
watches.
they walk straight into the
I pay
lion's
for my
den.
mom and my
Into
dad.
his pops the rocket. Sends them in for a whirlwind of a round.
Also, I don't think it
That
is.
was
I mean,
more
when you
than
watch it a
enough
lot,
to
I think
deter
it's
them,
okay. It's worth
give
it.
themselves that lifeline, and now the money.
I don't
should
follow
be
APAC
okay
Tier
for
2 that
5-5-5
hard.
going into
Will the
the
team
next
who
round.
loses this
The ebb and the
BO5
flows,
be
the story
the
just
favorite to win in the
continues to shift
LCQ?
back and forth. Now it's Sharper who has to watch out.
I need to see
Continue
which
losing
teams have
rounds, and their
qualified for
economy
LCQ.
will be in question.
I would
Nightfall
say...
readily available for City, but Kadoom,
I would say
what is this
Fancy
nation?
United would have a
Doesn't get
better
the shot, though.
chance.
Stabilize
team that
those. He's going
qualified
to take
through
space
points.
instead towards Vents.
But even then, right?
It's not part of the game plan. They wanted to do a fast B split, but now
The
Kadoom's got
Korean
advanced
teams
spacing.
scare me a little
It's
bit.
time for PTC
If
to
I
cook.
would say anyone that will be qualifying to LCQ, I would say Korean team. I have Netflix and Prime as well for my
Comes in
dad.
down towards A. Kennedy with advanced information tells his team to hunker down on B.
Ooh. Always these brief little moments of information too. That just might have been enough though.
Miss.
Wait, it didn't
just
hit,
again,
Surf?
It has never hit all throughout this game.
What's the call now? There's 3
Ah,
players in the
yeah,
side
you know,
flag.
yeah, the Korean teams have been
They're
really
just
good.
streaming in. Unfortunate.
Though the Indian team
Right
could
from
surprise
underneath.
us.
Alert! Oh!
The no
Once
salary
again,
peak.
into the meat grinder. And out from the
Okay!
other sides. Endo is springs
Wait, we might have
forth.
an overtime here.
Spike on the ground. You said it. PTC to cook.
Oh!
But
Oh
unfortunately, he
my
gets
God!
cooked instead.
Endo is
Sharper Esports
made
is
to crouch down, but
choking!
it's PTC to sit down. 11 on the board. Quack. Right back again. 5-5-5 are unrelenting.
It was always kind of a daunting task, but they've made it this far.
One.
Look at the bank.
5 map
more round,
OT will be
Quack, as
cinema.
it was
Yeah.
on Ascend, but
Low
now,
key, all the casters thought it was
5-5-5
gonna be 0-3.
With the momentum, with better weaponry and the better economy, no ults from Sharper Esports.
You know what? It's just a battle
This
of who's the
round
worst at this
should
point.
have 5-5-5 written all over it. Sharper trying to foil these efforts.
Look
A
at
7
the
quick
buy
move operator
from
ramp,
Sharper
something we've
Esports.
never seen
Apinya
all
on the
throughout this
Sheriff.
map.
I have PTC on a
Lethal
Stinger.
push
The
now
rest
coming
are
in for
all
B-Vane as
okay
well
round
for
buys.
5-5-5.
Low-key, Apinya on the
This is
Sheriff
clear.
could still cook.
It's way too clear. Alert might just call for the perfect read.
It's transparent.
They're slow though. They're really far from the action. There's a small timing where Sharper Esports actually can have a pretty decent take off this side. Great utility count coming in.
They
just to
moved
delay the push
away
even further.
from the Nightfall
They're
as
being locked
well.
in as well. Look at the double
Jeez.
flank.
Barrier mesh too. Oh, everyone's just waiting.
They're fishing a barrel, Quack.
Well, swim. You gotta go upstream. Anything. Splash. They make it onto the
Oh
side.
my
Kadoom.
God. Oh my God.
Scores! Double kill claim.
Oh, now he wakes
And now
up,
the side
gang.
is open for business. Up from behind the flanks, and Laz is in position as well. Is this gonna be it? You've got numbers advantage, and Alert is desperate to bring it back for his team. Overtime or bust. They have to believe they made it this far. 5-5-5. Young rookies with everything to hope for. They need this round. They put their best foot forward.
Okay,
and
Endo.
it just might be enough.
Oh, no, they
PTC
didn't
with a
realize
stinger from
Heaven.
behind. Opinia onto site. It's just Surf left.
Oh, he's netted.
He's been
And he's
capped.
cooked.
Cut
Holy,
down.
that was so
13
close.
to 11.
Oh
Best
my
of
God, I'm so
5 and
happy it's Sharper Esports.
Make themselves the
Oh
Pacific
my God.
League's champions of Split 2.
The 5-5-5 Dreamers meet their nightmare. Sharper have haunted them time and time again. Whether it was
Yeah,
in
losing on
Thailand,
13-11 is
whether
the
it's
worst way to
online,
go, dude.
And now here in Jakarta, all 5 maps required. But their dream gets
Yeah,
cut short
5
here
hours
as
and a half,
Sharper,
dude. Holy.
the veterans, to come
Bro,
out on
that
top.
Sharper's coach. Bro was having a hard time.
All
Aww.
the plays. They could just tell how much
Honestly,
this
I'm
means
so happy for
for
PTC.
both sides.
Do you know how many years
Frowns on
PTC has been
Is in
grinding
tears.
to get to tier 1?
He's a rookie in his own
From
right. We kind of
2021,
overlooked
by
that
the way.
a little bit.
Good night, Venom.
The shoes he had to fill. Sephiroth, aka Furious, leaving the team. Where was Nis before this?
Now, the fact that they even
The
get to graze the
emotions.
tier 1 stage is already enough for them, I think.
Commiserations to 555, a damn good try. But today is not their day.
There's always a brighter day ahead, though. Maybe up over in LCQ, because these guys' stories, the chapter is not closed yet. However, for the other side, where they can see what's over the horizon, they've
You know, the fact that 555
their
isn't
way.
signed is honestly insane.
Blood and stone all
They don't even have
throughout
jerseys.
Stage. Well,
And they
split
went this far.
Tier 2. And now
It
here
would have
they
been
are.
so good if they could have
Ladies and gentlemen,
won also, you know?
your Titans from Thailand. Challengers
Oh my
Southeast
god,
Asia
hi
Split 2
Conky!
champions.
You are feeling very
Sharper
Thai today, huh?
Esports! What a feat. The favorites undefeated here in the playoffs. They were tested
Yeah, we do love
all the damn
PTC.
way here up against 555.
It's like
PTC
grassroots aura, yeah. I was
finally
Thai
gets
from the
his
beginning. It was the
flowers
prophecy.
and his crown.
Revel in this moment.
Dude, I'm
that
so
trophy
happy
as
for
well. I
PTC,
think they've
man. Like
worked damn
PTC
hard
has
for
been
this.
grinding so long
Every
across so many
single
teams.
play.
And I feel like I
Every
would have the
single
same feeling.
And now they have to
I mean, I had the
trophy.
same
Let's
feeling when I
toss
saw
it
Zed getting
over
picked
onto
up
the
by
stage
RQ,
to
you know?
hear from Sharper Esports.
Sekali lagi, for one more time, give it up for Sharper Esports! Sharper Esports, I'm gonna have a words for you guys. PTC,
Oh
maybe
my
you
god,
can
I'm so
help me with
tired,
the
chat. I don't know if I
translations.
can do Val.
Can you come here,
My
PTC?
back is in pain. I want
I'm gonna
off this
give
chair.
the mic for you,
Is it
and maybe
okay
you can
if we do open lobby? Like,
help me with the
wow,
translation?
what day am I
So,
free, bro?
Once again, congratulations,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Congratulations. This is a much deserved achievement for all of you. I know it's a lot. I know you guys.
I think I
feel
can play
like
Tuesday
all of the
night.
Emotions right now, but
Yeah, I think I play Tuesday
can you
night.
talk to
yeah.
us about what you feel right now?
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Me,
They're having an interview and they're like selfieing on the stage. Bro is having like a moment.
Today we have done it together.
And PTC
It's
is not even
achievement
in
so far.
that selfie.
Okay, teman-teman semua yang
Yeah, I'm
untuk
very
PTC.
busy this week before I fly
But
off
now maybe
on the 13th.
can you give one of the mics to Nis? Hello, Nis. Can we have a word, please?
Thank you,
Nis?
thank you.
Nis, how are you? How do you feel?
I mean, it's really amazing. Like, I never been this before. Like, I grinding for like.
Do you guys want to watch the
interview?
interview chat or are we like done for today
it's
chat?
really worth it to like put the heart on, like every day. Like we try so really hard. So it's really oh yeah.
Bah,
it's really
so
worth it. Yes.
sweet,
Yeah,
Char.
take your time. I know it's a lot of emotions from you guys, but what was the mentality that you come like towards the fourth map? Because like you lost the second and third map, right? What was the mentality to get you back on your track?
I know I have like I cannot let the team down. You know, if I can kill, if you got around, fuck it. I will
Niz is
stand
so
up.
tall, dude.
Okay,
Niz is hella
okay,
tall.
okay. You will stand up every time.
Yes, sir.
Right. But now, do you want to say anything? Safely?
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And now maybe
Okay,
we
chat.
can move on to last.
Who
can you
is
give
streaming
the
right
mic
now? I think I'm
to
gonna go.
Lars?
My back is killing me.
Last, I know this is like the brothers PTC. Maybe you can still help me with the translations, okay? If you, if you can. So last,
Are you guys gonna watch? Are you guys gonna watch?
Your brothers from Thailand. From
Are you guys gonna watch
555. Well,
EWC?
Do you have any players from
Okay, we'll go rate
555
Anders.
side that you think like annoys you the most?
Bye, chat. See you guys later.
ได้เล่นสู้กับ
Go watch EWC. I hate you guys. Go watch EWC with Anders. You here for Yote?
Or give you
Fine, I'll play.
more
I'll play.
time.
Freaking
ทำ
A,
ให้เรา
dude.
แบบ
Okay, we'll
มี
play
เกมที่
Yote.
ยากอ่ะ
I forgot I wanted to play Yote. I lied. Bye, YouTube. I'll play Yote now. Rest. What? Pear said he wanted to watch me play Yote.